Okay, who's someone who gets constantly slated on Twitter? Not Twitter. What is it? Twinster. Fuck. Me and Crow about to have something in common. We keep fucking mixing up the social medias. One of the beans? Doesn't one of the beans constantly get slated on social media? Carl, thank you so much for the 12 months with the Prime. Morning, people. How we doing? Need a burner account. Which burner account is this?
Winton.
Okay, this is the power
Winton.
plant. Super Mama! Thank you so much for the 12 months as well. Damn, a whole year. You already started a hype train. Jesus. Megatron with the 250 stream streak. Look, I have an idea, alright? Okay, this is my actual burner. That's that burner. What burner is this? Perfect. Adrian Dittman. Okay, if I spelled that correctly. A Dittman. I need Twitter. Adrian Dittman. This might be a reference that might go over some people's heads. You saw a button, you had to press it? Thank you so much for pressing it. Thank you so much for having the button in the first place. Um... Now we need to find somebody. Sabine Ward. I would do it about Martin Pierce, but it wouldn't work for Martin Pierce. Eddie Bean. There we go. People hate Eddie Bean, right? Eddie Bean. Okay, so for those of you who don't know about this, it's come out that Elon Musk potentially has a second account on Twitter by the name of Adrian Dittman, which they found out because Adrian Dittman constantly goes around into what's it called? Conference calls or like hosts? What are they? The little host things that they do on Twitter where everybody sits around and talks to each other like a fucking Discord call. So he kept joining those with a voice changer and defending Elon Musk. And then a couple of days ago, he like really lost his shit, and whilst being Adrian Dittman, kept referring to himself, Elon Musk, in the first person. There are way more than that. Okay, yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, so he's been defending himself. It's like fucking, oh my god, Elon Musk is a role player. He's going into meta chats on secondary Discord channels and defending his character's actions. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh god. The idea of Elon Musk as a role player is fucking, oh, that's killing me. I can't believe you would say that about X character. I did nothing wrong. I mean, he did nothing wrong. Stop hating on me. I mean, them, OOC. Everything they did was logical and makes sense. I can't believe you disagree with it. Eddie Bean is a fantastic person. I don't know why you all hate me. I mean them. Oh god. Yeah, I'm waiting for an Adrian Dittman to turn up in my Discord channel. Start defending all these random actions. I was gonna make Adrian Dittman as a character and just have him go around and put a voice changer on and just like defend Winston Walker and Osiris all the time, but I think that breaks the second life rule. It would be funny for the bit, but I would be breaking rules. Whereas Eddie Bean, all I ever see is he gets slated. So I'm gonna defend Eddie Bean instead. Literally fucking know nothing about Eddie Bean. Who is Eddie Bean? There's so many fucking beans. Is it an Edward Bean? There isn't even an Eddie Bean. Eddie Bean doesn't exist. Did they just invent a bean to constantly hate? Triton Bean? Okay. Okay. Oh, is it Edmund Bean? It might be Edmund Bean. This would make more sense. This is a cop. Big bean machine. This is gonna be a good bit. Yeah, oh god. I had to be really careful about how I pretended to be Elon Musk as a role player as well, because I was like, there's nothing I can say. I can't reference anything because people are gonna think I'm referring to actual individuals, which I totally could do. Oh god. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, how are we all doing? Oh. There's no one here. Okay. My head hurts too much to have laughed that hard. Nobody has paid me to say that. That's outrageous. I just really think Eddie Bean is a swell guy. He's done nothing wrong. I wonder how many people are gonna get the bit. And how many people are gonna actually be outraged. $50-50. I don't think many people will pay attention. I've copied the whole profile. Oh, I need to set a pin code for this phone. Pin code. No capitals. Elon Musk. I don't have Twitter at all, so I have zero idea before this. I've switched to Blue Sky, which reminds me, I need to change my socials. I should probably do that right now. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Blue Sky. Socials. And then... I go Fossabot. That's President Elon Musk? True! Maybe if I start referring to him as President-elect Bean, people might... Maybe, do you think they'll get it then? Socials. So get rid of Twitter. Blue Sky. And then get rid of this bit. Save. Who beeped at me, by the way? I wasn't paying attention. I heard a bike go past and beep. Didn't really see who it was. Something went wrong? Am I over the character limit? Let's save it again. There we go. It worked that time. Oh, yeah, it's insane levels of narcissism. Create a second Twitter account. Go on voice chat with other people using a voice modulator in order to hide who you are so you can defend yourself as another person. Which, yes, actually happens with role players in meta chats. But I also love the core concept of that is you don't think that you yourself have enough integrity to defend yourself. So you have to do it as other random no-name individuals because they have more integrity than you. I know it all happens, we've heard. Yeah, I've seen the clips. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm dirty. What happened? What? You're dirty? I'm sorry. Oh, I got a new burner account where I just in character I got a new burner account named Adrian Dittman. Where I'm just defending Eddie Bean. If you don't know, Adrian Dittman is a Twitter profile who has been going into voice chats and defending Elon Musk, and it turns out it's just Elon Musk with a voice changer. And everybody was kind of sus before, but he crashed out apparently like a day or two ago and started referring to Elon Musk in first person because he was so angry he couldn't keep up the bit anymore. And I just realized Elon Musk's just a role player. Just going into meta chats and complaining about people talking shit in meta chat about him. So my new bit is role playing as Elon Musk. It's so fucking funny to me. It's still kind of fucked. Which bit? People going into meta chats and defending themselves as other people? Yeah, it's kind of fucked. $5, nice. There's a rule against playing a real person on Onyx, but is there a rule against playing someone there's playing someone? I think, well, because I was going to do Adrian Dittman and pretend and defend Winston Walker, because I thought that would be funny. But it's so cringe, and also I would be playing a second character with all of the knowledge of Winston Walker. I think it's funnier to defend someone who constantly gets abused. Because everyone's just gonna hate Adrian Dittman. I don't understand how Elon Musk has enough time to worry about something like that. Well, because his daddy gave him a diamond mine. Who's here with me? So he started off with a ton of Nepo baby money, and then he bought PayPal, was kicked off the PayPal board because he was trying to turn it into X.com, and they were like, no, you're fucking crazy, but he still earns plenty of money from that. And then he has Tesla. Like, he just earns bucket loads of money. He doesn't even need to do anything. Just makes TV appearances and makes it seem like he's doing shit, but really he's just cheating on Diablo every day. Oh my god, he's actually just a fucking... He's just a gamer. He's just an RP gamer. Is that you with me?
Yeah, you at the power plants?
Yeah, I thought it was you. Okay.
Yeah, get your own car park.
But no, this is my car park. I wake up in the morning, I come here, and I steal everything from everybody's cars. And then if the cops roll up, I tell them I work here.
Oh, well, that's fair enough. But, you know, snooze, you lose.
Yeah, I got like $5.
I just want Ruby.
Yeah, likewise. Is Kenny around as well? We got Sal. We should probably just grab a 4-door and do this as 4.
Yeah, I'm down. I just woke up, so.
Good morning. You sound exhausted.
It was a late fucking night.
But when did you go to bed?
Yes.
Oh, you haven't been to bed.
No, I have. It was
okay.
it was later than anticipated.
Yeah, welcome to the club life. It's mostly the fucking American brain fucking club.
Yeah, it's just it's too much fun, and then you know it's hard to sleep.
Yeah, there is a cop on the main road. They just sped past and didn't even stop.
Yeah, they did a lot of that yesterday.
They didn't even have their lights on. They almost ran me over as I sped out.
You should have sued them.
Well, he didn't hit me. Also, they were on their side of the road, and I definitely was veering onto their side. I was completely in the wrong. I would not have won that court case.
Yeah, not with that attitude.
Yeah, fair enough. Anything happened last night?
Shit, no, we did a bunch of cars and ATMs. I don't think anything else was going on.
Yeah, fair enough.
Did anything? Oh, wait, no, something did happen. Fucking, who is the lady that's on the ban list?
That's a
Golfcart.
Oh, yeah, Gabby Golfcart?
Yeah, she came down impersonating a, one of the people from the business council or whatever. not realizing that is it Etta, who's also on the business council,
Yeah.
was sitting there, and she was trying to get information from Kiki about Oceanside, and then basically everyone just called her out on it, and then she kind of scarpered and became a whole thing. Very strange. You good? Did you crash?
No, I'm just looking at charges. Impersonation. It's definitely motor vehicle offenses. No offenses against person.
Yeah, I believe Abby told Hugh, and I think Sean knew about it. He was like asking her, and then she was denying it. I think someone else called Franklin was there.
That explains the text I got saying don't use Franklin DuPont.
I don't know much else beyond that. You heading back to Paleto soon?
Yeah, I might head into the city and try and hit a couple more cars.
All right, I'll catch you up there in a little bit then.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Hopefully, where exhibit. It's the legal definition of exhibit. Because is it going to be like actually physically displaying, or is it displaying in the terms of can I search legal definition of exhibit? Crown Prosecution Service. This is British, but principal and exhibit is a document. No. I think exhibit is it's like physically display, publicly display or work an item of interest in an art gallery, a museum, or a trade fair. Only one sculpture was exhibited. Yeah, manifest clearly equality or a type of behavior. This could exhibit a saint-like submissiveness. Oh, use the authorized uniform, insignia, emblem, device, rank. Name or label. Okay, so yeah, this is a list. Or use the authorized uniform, insignia, emblem, device, rank, name or label. I think you could maybe suggest authorized rank or label. And willfully exhibiting it, yes. I think this will become a very long discussion about it, like the word or the letter versus the spirit of the law here. Or any which closely parallel the above, of a government employee with the intent of fraudulently impersonating a government employee or fraudulently inducing the belief that they are a government employee. Yeah, so this bit, yeah, that's easy. They have fraudulently impersonated a government employee. Yes. Correct. Willfully wear exhibit or use the authorized. This bit would be the contentious part. That would take a long argument in court. Obtaining personal identifying information, including okay, I don't think that would count. To intentionally distribute, sell, transfer, trade, or materially aid in the acquisition of restricted information Any restricted information, access to restricted facilities or systems, or government-issued firearms to any unauthorized individual. No government employee shall utilize their station or access to intentionally materially aid another in the commission of felony, C, offense, or higher. On probable cause, this charge shall be brought to the criminal docket through the district attorney's office or by a special prosecutor appointed under the statutes pertaining to sovereign and qualified immunity. I don't think you can hit them with government corruption. Materially aiding in the acquisition of restricted information, but they're not. Access to restricted facilities or systems, yes, they're trying to aid in the acquisition of restricted facilities or systems, but they're... I don't think they're using their... I mean, you could try and push it. I think this wouldn't go through. It's not going to be anything here. Failure of contempt of court, perjury, violating court order, escaping evidence, tempering, witness tempering, failure to pay, escape from prison. Okay, none of those. Government corruption maybe, but very unlikely. Fraudulent impersonation of a government employee, that I definitely think you could hit. It's just going to be a long fucking argument about the wording of this. Is Marcie around? I'm gonna assume not, because Mars is up quite late. So I imagine, just like the rest of the club, they're also gonna be up very, very late today. Blackmail? I don't think blackmail would fit. Degens? There are a lot of them! How you doing, Beer? Maybe I'll look at blackmail again? I don't think blackmail would fit. Elon Musk. Eddie Bean is categorically the best bean of all of them. Your hate of me, of him, is indicative of your horrible dumb brains. What a password! If you haven't heard of is it what's the full name again? Dittman? Adrian Dittman. Elon Musk had a fake account where he's been going on to Twitter like group calls with a voice changer as Adrian Dittman to defend Elon Musk from people who hate him. And it was found out like the other day because he basically just crashed out and started referring to Elon Musk as me and I. So I've made Adrian Dittman as an account and I'm just gonna pretend to be Eddie Bean. just complain to all of the other beans. Morning, Star Fox. How's it going? It's a funny little idea. I'll do it for like a day and then just ditch the phone. Impersonation of a government employee, I definitely think would fit. But it's just going to be well, it's personation of a government employee instead of impersonation, which is odd wording, but I assume there's a legal reason for that. Alchemist would know much better than I. But impersonation of government, there's just going to be an argument about the wording of the charge, which is going to be kind of a whole spirit versus letter, the annoying argument to deal with. Fair play. Feel bad for Joy having to deal with that. Government corruption could fit, but I think that's kind of a rough one. And then blackmail. Somebody suggested blackmail. There would be a reason why blackmail won't work. But I will have to check the wording, which is somewhere here. Probably. Let me go all the way to the top. Blackmail, no persons who attempt to obtain any property or information nor secure any action or inaction from another by wrongfully use of force, fear, threat, or implication of official right. Ooh, you can hit them with blackmail, actually. Because of official right. You're correct. Techmaster, I apologize. I told you you were wrong. You are correct. You could definitely hit them with blackmail. Only C, D, and A. Because you could try hitting them with government corruption, which is felony A. You could try and hit them with impersonation of a government employee, which is felony C. Or no, it was D. And then blackmail is felony C. I get an attorney and I'd get all of those charges put up straight away. And then I want to know DuPont's involvement, because I'd probably hit him with accomplice to all of those. Depending on how involved he was. Well, I don't think he could... Well, did he get accomplice? I don't think he could get accomplice to the government corruption or the personation. I mean, he could get accomplice to the personation, but if he's involved, then his involvement would seal the deal on the government corruption. Is this what Wrangler felt like? Is this what Wrangler and Bloom feel like? Where people have such hate bonus for them that they'll do anything in order to try and fuck them over and then just fuck themselves over just constantly? Oh no, I've done pumping. Exclamation mark password. I've done pumping. Need accomplice to reckless evading. Did anybody get accomplice to reckless evading on this server? Possible work. Possible work. I remember when you already shot Bloom like 6 times in one day. Did we shoot him that many times? We shot him a lot of times in one day. I don't know if it was 6 times. Then not guilty in court? Okay. Yeah, as long as it was like not guilty in court. I've seen it happen in No Pixel, obviously, with Lilac, not Lilac, Dahlia. Dahlia got the whole accomplice to reckless evading. I know Letter J got charged on Lilac with reckless evading, accomplice to reckless evading, but Dan Faley found her not guilty because he knows that's a stupid charge, which fair play. Rare Dan Faley W. Bloom is Anna's worst enemy. Bloom and Winston have a... Oh, well, not this Bloom, I guess, because he doesn't remember a lot, but he remembers some. They have a tumultuous relationship. Bloom was part of the street crimes unit. The SCU was a detective with them when Winston joined. and they kind of had a bit of beef because he got kicked out of SCU. And it was kind of an unfortunate scenario, but he had made a bunch of fuck ups. He was like good at pumping and then not so good at like filing up with the actual court case afterwards, which was a shame because Moose is actually a fucker in court. He's really fucking good in court, but I think he's great at doing bench trials. Like he'll just turn up and do the bench trial, but as soon as you start having to schedule everything, like plan ahead, it like I totally understand it. The RP kind of starts to die and it doesn't feel like it's all there. RP is a lot of in the moment shit. So I know he screwed up a couple of cases, and then the final blow, which was really unfortunate, was I think he got COVID. He caught COVID and meant like writ of habeas corpus. So he put 2 serial killers in prison and then got COVID, so wasn't able to put the docket posting up, so they both got released and started murdering people again. So he got kicked out of SCU, and it was like, yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate because he had COVID, so he couldn't put it up, but also at the same time, like it made multiple mistakes before that, so he got kicked out. So he kind of had a hate bone of the SCU people, which just meant that Bloom and him constantly had to go at each other. And then Winston really got on with Pond, and he got jealous. Isn't that an Owl serial killer too? Probably. Owl was the majority of the serial killers. There's a lot of serial killers at that time. Didn't Winston get some weird accomplice? I don't know about accomplice. We got... I don't know, there's a couple of things that we got weird charges to. Like theft instead of tampering of a motor vehicle. Instead of getting attempted murder of a government employee, we got like 1 times attempted murder of a government employee and 3 times attempted murder of skip traces. That was just Beer Man being a fucker. It didn't even make it to court. They just appealed it and dropped the charges. Maybe it was with the Fauna case when they were trying to evade with Oxy. I think we got an accomplice to one of their charges. I can't remember which charge it was, but I remember getting an accomplice to one of their charges, which I was kind of like, I think it was the Fauna Oxy thing when Winston got shot. Yeah. Okay, so 2 of us think it, so that might be the case. Bloom almost ruined Anna's career over 10 joints. He'll do that. He will do that. Accomplice to reckless evading. Did I get accomplice to reckless evading in that? Is that actually the charge? Yeah, accomplice to reckless evading is kind of wild. It's always one that I've been like, yeah, okay, dude. I remember talking to Dahlia about it. Okay. That was the shooting event, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was when I got shot. Imagine a passenger princess in a straight race getting it. I could... What do you charge the passenger? I'm actually trying to think, what would you charge the passenger? You can't charge him with accomplice to street racing. You can't charge them with accomplice to reckless evading, because if they're already street racing and then you start chasing them, they don't have an opportunity to get out of the car, and they don't control the car. Need to come up with more bits for store robberies. Really trying to think of like what bits we can do. Because I really don't want... I know there's a bit of a debate. It was like, oh, we should bring hostages to store robberies because, yeah, you can earn, was it? You could be earning up to 12k, which is a good amount of money. It's definitely hostage worthy, and we should be training people on how to take hostages. They also just don't want... Like, Osiris already gets a bit of a negative rep. Some people it might be jealousy, some people it might just be annoyance or conflict or whatever. Some people will actually have some pretty valid reasons as to, you know, why. Some people won't. Some people just won't have the understanding. You know, those are different shit. I just don't want us to become the server's CG. Pretty much. Because if we're in conflict with police a lot, there are going to be police officers or people who play police officers who just kind of get annoyed. Because I've been on the other side, I know what that's like. If you get shot by people a lot and you don't really have much interactions with them that are funny or amusing, you just kind of dislike that and you won't really want to deal with it all the time. But if we have funny interactions with them, even if they shoot us frequently, or we shoot them frequently, sorry, they'll enjoy role-playing with us, which means that they'll want to role-play with us more. And they won't mind when there's a shootout. At least not as much. You want already the server's CG? Well, I think at the moment we're a little more the server's BBMC. You know, people enjoy interacting with us, but they understand that we're pretty aggressive. But that perception can change very, very, very quickly. Fuck. Like being admin gang? Yeah. Perceptions can change really, really quickly. I understand, especially with us getting some really, really nice dev work we didn't ask for, but God, so good. And it has actually made Paleto a fucking hub. People can get jealous of that shit. Even if their jealousy is unwarranted. Ivy loves Osiris, but she also has a very good friendly relationship with them. She's also just a civ. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that really get on with us who aren't civs, or, you know, we got some crims who have great relationship with us. I think we have a great relationship with the Reapers and the Lost. There's not too many cop. KC we used to have a good relationship with. Anna's an OMC plant. True. Which type of plant though? Is she like a geranium or orchid? Forget me not. The broke my lockpick as well and just go buy a new one. Lockpick, purchase. Kip's fine with OMC even when he gets shot in the face. Yeah, Kip's fine with OMC. I think he likes a bit of banter. I just want to improve and increase the banter and the bits so that when we do shoot cops, which will be pretty often because we're a pretty aggressive group, people just don't go, oh, for fuck's sake, it's the 7 p.m. shootout again. Which I think 7 p.m. shootouts are much more likely on this server because... But if you only get to shoot cops once a day, you're probably going to save it until the point where you're about to go to bed anyway. And I hate 7 p.m. shootouts. I see Kip is one, to play a jerk, but to not hold on to grudges. Yeah, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Grudges and RP, cringe. Like, it's good temporarily, but like long term, unless the temporary keeps building up into more, like to have a reason in character for grudge, but like people who are like, oh. It's like Winston doesn't hate Lewis Bloom in Onyx because the grudge from 3.0 would be weird to keep a hold of. And why we gave Brian Knight so many chances is because I would drop the grudge. Like he would do something to fuck me over, I would hold a grudge for a little bit, they wouldn't talk, and then I would drop the grudge. Because I don't like holding grudges in RP, because it just means eventually you just don't interact with someone. Kind of like the Cobra effect. I actually don't know what the Cobra effect is. Enemies with grudges can be good in RP, but in general is bad. Yeah. If the two people have an understanding and a joke about it, then it's usually fine, but... Where is the... rat loader? I'm looking for a rat loader, which is here. It's in floor 2. Oh, paper. Yeah, as soon as you said...
Can I give you some shit?
Ooh, is it materials and stuff?
Yeah, I got a box of materials and a couple of USBs.
I'm going upstairs to do that now, because I also can't carry much more.
Floor?
Second floor? Which we would call the first floor? Pay people to pay cobras, bring their heads to reduce population in cobras. People then breed cobras for the money. Yeah, they did that in India. Copper, silicone, plastic. Ba 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 ba. Got 3.5k in here as well for some reason. Yeah, sorry,
Hello?
American second floor, not British second floor. I'm in the corner, right in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. There's only so many places to check. I'd have found it eventually.
Yeah.
Alright, let me fucking...
You managed to get any Ruby?
No, this was one of the worst fucking trips I've done.
Just make like 20 something, and that was about it. Just the two?
Yeah.
Alright. Bag on the floor? No.
Actually, downstairs I got a bunch of seeds I want to give the club.
Sure, yeah, I can put them in here as well.
Okay, I'll go grab them.
Silicon, actual silicon. How is this weed doing? 61%? Could do a run? Damn, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I had those before I found out about, you know, not storing, growing, and fucking slinging at the same time, you know?
Yeah, it's not like a hard and fast club rule, but you know.
It makes sense, though. There's so
Yeah,
many
it's just,
people, you know?
you get caught with one, you're probably gonna get raided, and then if you're doing one of the other two, you're fucked.
Yep.
It's just smartness rather than anything else. Now I need to put these USBs in the van, which is probably somewhere. I'll go check upstairs. Yeah, I remember Peach coming in the next day and being like, "Oh, I feel so sick for like, you know, I just roleplaying the fact that she'd been sleeping next to uranium and it was making her unwell." And I was like, "Okay, this is good. It's plus 1 RP, except for the fact that you're wrong, and we already have the uranium rod." We have no idea where that rod went, by the way. That rod just up and vanished. It's in like OOC, we don't know where it went. We know who had it, we know where they put it. And it was in a meta-guarded location, and then it wasn't there. Just vanished. I don't know if I actually ever saw this clip.
Hurry the fuck up. I want to get out of here and get on with my fucking life.
Okay. Hold on.
You got it right.
Okay, oh god.
Said she had it. Red, where is it?
I don't know. Maybe it's under her fucking clothes or something.
I don't know where it is. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know where it is?
It's gone.
What do you mean it's gone? Where's the briefcase?
It's gone.
Go
Okay,
ahead and
Lenny.
grab it.
You know, one thing that I really said about, I loved the MP7. The MP7 was great for Winston, and he had one arm. It was phenomenal. It was such a fucking great weapon. Such a great way of snatching it from them. I like those genuine surprise moments. Life is better when you don't read meta. 'Cause then you get those genuine surprise moments. You're like, wait, where the fuck? Wait, what? It was right here. I thought it was 2032. Eight PM Eastern, 8, 9, 10, 12, 1. Need a senior mech. Is that be around? Two, 6, 4. I'm at 120, 2 and 2. Ivy will be around. Perfect. One day I'll make super mech. I know it's senior mech, but I want to be super mech. I desperately want to try again to see if I can get... Get rid of undershirt, get rid of jacket, then... It's got to be a leather jacket or something that fits underneath. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it! Damn it! Nope. Doesn't even look like leather, but you know. Nope. No. Technically a leather jacket. This would be amazing. Winston run his own gang now? Club, but yes. Winston is president of Osiris Motor Club. Runs out of Paleto. We have fucking so many members. How many members are we currently on? Let's go members 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We have 24 current members. We have one potential consort, one potential hangy. No, two potential hangies. So we're pushing nearly 30. Yeah, Paleto goes hard. Damn it! This would be amazing. Imagine something like this. What is this? I'm gonna do this quickly. Oh, it's some other gang's jumper. The fit for that actually goes hard. What the fuck is this for? MM? BMM? what the fuck is BMM? I like the jacket, but also, what the fuck is BMM? Is this a frat boy, like, thing? Oh, bombs! I thought that was part of the fucking cut. That's the bombs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I thought that was a patch. I got thrown off. I thought it was a patch. The patch is still on. The answer is yes. Yes, they are actually a frat boy thing. It's it's literally exactly what they are. Any leather undershirts? Why is that just left arm? Strange. I actually don't know who that's meant to be. That does remind me, though, I do need to do this. Grapeseed deputy? What other RP can we stir up? Kind of hard when it's EU hours and there's nobody around. Need to find things to do. Actually, I could go check the blocks. I know I was waiting for a command member and at least 2 others. I wanted a 2 or 4, but it's getting to the point where it's just like, I just need to have a conversation with someone. I gotta roll down to the blocks. Maria loves being married. Maria's married? Why am I stuck like this? Stop it. There we go. Ria? Hello. I saw the ambulance and I heard a bike. I thought it was one of my bozo friends. Weird amount of police going up to Paleto. Sleeping. Okay. Thanks, whoever that was. To you, Paisley. It's Gemma. Okay. Sleep City right now. My wife. Heading up to Gay Bay shortly. Nice, Maisie. Okay. Shit's fucking useless. I'll make that. I didn't make it. Fuck! Ow! Is there anybody around? There's people around. Hey guys.
Hello.
How you doing, big dog?
Oh, I'm doing alright. Yes, please. I fucking ate shit.
I really don't know where she ever goes. She just disappears.
What's your state ID, Winston?
1264? Who's this? Oh, is this Debo? It is Debo.
Beep beep boop beep boop
Da-da-da-da-da.
boop boop beep boop beep.
There's something going on down here. There's a lot. You're the second Osiris member I've seen in the last 5 minutes.
Oh, wait, who? Oh, was it Kenny? You're the only mechanics
Yeah.
open in the city. That'd probably,
that makes sense.
yeah, that'd be part of it.
Boop beep boop.
Yeah, Kenny was here like a minute ago with some girl.
Oh, I just came down. Usually pop down for a nice little repair in the morning.
You're just waking up?
Yeah, it's same time pretty much every day. Usually like
Boop beep boop beep.
5-ish.
Jesus.
Means I can do shit and then come
Good
say
to go.
hello. Thank you very much. How you guys doing? How is it down here?
Yeah, life's good.
Good. Glad to hear.
Hit a store. It took us 30 minutes to find a hostage. It's great.
Ooh.
Holy fuck! I hate doing those stores.
I
I'll
think,
do it again, but holy fuck.
It
we
ain't too
spent
bad. Come on.
5 hours and we managed to get 2 registers in that time.
Oh, surprised me.
Yeah. I know a couple of others tried to do it. They spent like an hour and a half looking for a hostage, couldn't find one, so just did one without a hostage. Just spoke with the cops and managed to not get shot in the face.
Yeah,
Damn.
we were debating it, and then we were like, one of the girls that was with us had a fucking warrant. We were like, I do not want to risk it.
Yeah, if you got warrant, they'll probably just run in and
Yeah, I
start
mean, they were kind
tackling.
of pressuring us, even though we had a
Yeah, they were like,
hostage.
how long do you need? For 5 minutes, 7 minutes? And I'm like, I'm there on the
I don't
first
know.
one still. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh yeah, those hacks are rough.
I got used to it at the end. It was just like at first I was like 6. What the fuck? It was just weird. My brain wasn't working for
Honestly,
it. So there's climb.
It's the 3 one that fucks me up more. Because I 6,
That one wasn't bad.
you get all the numbers in 2 goes, and then it's just figuring out where they all are. But
That's the
But-
hard part.
yeah, 3, I don't know, because I'm like doing 0, 1, 2, 3. But, it takes what, 3, maybe 4 goes to get all of the numbers, and then you have 1 go to figure out which order they're in. You're like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
You usually have 2 green by that point.
maybe it just depends on luck. Maybe if you haven't managed to get them in a green spot.
Yeah, you're risking it. I don't know. And then like at the end of it, especially if it's only 1 register and it's like 3K, and I'm like, I brought a hostage for this. Brought a hostage for 3K.
You basically brought a home hostage for an ATM. It's fucking waste of time.
Yeah. But I don't know.
That's rough.
I'm just going with bits. I've been doing pretending I'm a power plant worker. I'm here to fix all the registers. It
How
works.
often do they fucking go along with this shit?
I mean,
Depends which
I've done
company
it.
you're at.
Yeah, I've done it twice. First time, no cops showed up. Second time, cops showed up. But we have like a website and badges and everything, and it has
Oh, okay, the
uniform.
one then, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're actually willing to go along with it. But I mean, you get Rob missed one time, and then you're all getting shot in the face.
Yeah, Rob Miss,
Yeah,
Brock
sounds
Booker, they'll be like, oh, fuck this guy. I'm coming in with a gun.
Yeah. Shit, first time I tried to rob a pig, I think I turned up, we were all pretending to be IAA with badges, we had notes, we had somebody with a burner phone and everything. They were like, yeah, we're not buying it, put your hands up or we're shooting you. And we're like, it's a pig.
Jesus Christ.
They're like,
I
yeah,
heard
it's
Grapeseed
grand
went in
larceny.
Psycho mode on them.
Get a Sultan, roll up outside, and then leave. And figure out that was done.
Yeah.
Well, MG War's over, so we're chilling.
Oh, nice, congrats.
Yeah, 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah. Well, now
Guys-
we're just focusing on cops.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, when you guys still beefing with the blocks, was it? And then the Sosuke's?
We offered terms to the what? So the blocks called a ceasefire, and then they wanted terms from us, and we did a. Couldn't really think of anything crazy, so we did a classic block tax on them and a handshake,
Yeah, fair.
See you soon.
and then the Marabuntas paid our tax and a bunch of other fucking terms on each side, so it came out like a mutual agreement of both ending it, so it didn't go on forever, because I think both gangs were too stubborn to take a loss. And we're both shooting at each other just as much as blood from each side.
I'm gonna
So
move this. Yeah, I know what that's like.
Okay,
Just,
my bad,
mutually
just
agreed
keeps
on-
going.
yeah, pretty much. So they got something out of it, we got something out of it. We're both happy now, and we're just staying out of each other's ways.
I'm glad to hear it. Bloodshed when nobody wants it at that point, it's just it's not getting people not wanting to wake up, and that's horrible.
Yeah, the morale. Yeah, I mean it was hitting on both sides, unfortunately. It's just a lot of big egos and people being stubborn.
Well, I'm glad it's all calmed down.
Yeah, but for now. See what happens in the future. Oh, did you hear about the Reapers?
No. What happened to the Reapers?
They blooded out their VP and one of their other members because they were like dating or something crazy like that.
Huh?
Yeah. So the Reapers are like really down bad now. They're like 4 strong. And they were like pressed about these 2 people dating in their club, so they blooded them out.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't even know. It's fucking. They just came here today, like their their ex VP and this girl that was a member.
I'm trying to remember who their VP was, because they've changed like 3 times since I've known them.
I don't remember his name. I have to ask Muller. But yeah, it was wild. They just came down and they were like, yeah, we got blooded out for dating.
The AJ? No.
Yeah, is it AJ? Something like that.
Damn.
British guy.
Yeah. What happened to people
yeah,
forgetting after they got blooded out?
I don't think they shot them down. I don't think they shot them down. They like got into a gunfight. They said they said next church meeting you guys are getting blooded out. So they like saw each other today and like got into a shootout.
Yeah, why would you tell someone beforehand you were gonna blood them out? That's...
I don't know. Who the fuck knows?
Okay, that's interesting.
I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, they said, hey, next meeting you're getting blooded out. And then they saw each other today and was like, that's not gonna happen. And they both pulled guns on each other and got into a shootout. And I think the people that were getting blooded out shot one of them down and dipped.
Yeah, it makes sense. I guess they're getting fucking hunted now.
Yeah, pretty much. So, I wonder how long it takes the Reapers to come over here and go, hey, we'll pay you to kill these people. I'm gonna be like, fuck off, do it yourself.
Yeah, that's your business. I don't fucking get involved in that.
Well, the Lost tried to do us with Jack. They were like offering to pay us to go shoot Jack, and we're like, fuck off, just do it yourself.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
What are you, the blocks?
Apparently so. That's your business. It's a Lost problem, so.
Yeah.
It's all over now, thankfully.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's
hiring
ready to cut now.
mercenaries. Yeah, it's true. He's patch member now of us.
Oh shit. Congrats. Well, I'll see him. I'll tell him. I knew he was a prospect, but...
Yeah, he got his patch, look at my fine. 10 days ago?
Oh shit, I haven't seen him in 10 days? That's where I've seen this. Oh, okay.
Holidays, man. You know, everyone's been flying in and out like crazy.
Yeah, that's true. Man, the mercenaries, like, one of the first things I wanted to do after I, finally decided not to go back to being a cop was I really wanted to set up a mercenary group, and I was speaking to Kyle Pratt about it for ages.
Oh god, right.
But it was just a whole thing of who the fuck is gonna want to pay somebody to do a meth run for them when they could just do it themselves, get more of a cut, and have fun.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean,
paying you to take away their fun.
And if they want a job done, they'll just go to Hydra. Like,
yeah.
Just go to the best.
Yeah, it was kind of a rough one. Yeah, hire this new ex-cop who's... Yeah, it's not like I'm Suarez or something. I didn't have the driving capabilities.
Yeah, that's true. What Rob Mist is. Rob Mist is Suarez, but without the driving abilities. Fucking asshole.
Does he have a recording of his voice? We used to call him...
Probably.
Soundboard Suarez is what we used to call him. Every time he was in the chase, same thing. It's like, you keep doing that, I'm going to pitch you. Are you sure you can drive that thing? Want me to drive it for you?
I mean, that's what Rob Mist kind of does. He'll just keep telling you to surrender, and he won't like reply to you at all. And you'll be like trying to have a conversation with like, you're trying to say anything to him. He's like, give it up, get out of your car, surrender yourself, and you're just like,
you are being illegal.
Say anything else? Yeah. It's like, you gonna say anything new? Like, hello? Is there anything happening up there?
Yeah, at least he said the worst ones I've dealt with. I think Brock's one of them. I can't really remember because I don't really get to talk to them.
Right now.
But they drive up to you, see that you're lockpicking cars, immediately back up like 200 meters and start taking photos of you. So you just run towards them like, "Hi, I would like to talk to you," and they just fucking scarper, and it's like, God, fucking damn it.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I fucking hate that. They've done that to us at ATMs before. We're like robbing an ATM, they like pull up and they'll see us, and then they'll just reverse all the way back and then wait for a backup, and then they like have 4 units on them, and then they'll come and approach us. It's like fucking hell, it's overkill as shit. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna shoot you.
I just want to have a conversation before we get into the chase. It even gives
Yeah.
you time to get a secondary unit or even a third, so like you can have a decent chase without just losing us in 2 turns.
It really makes me wonder what the fuck did these cops like go through before our group showed up? Like fuck me, these guys like traumatized.
They didn't get shot. Like when I spoke to all the MCs before we had even properly set up, and I was speaking to all the gangs, they were like, yeah, we don't shoot cops because it's not worth it. It's a rough time. Like really look at pretty much all of the gangs and MCs apart from the blocks and marabuntas. Pretty much all of them have weapons licenses, maybe 1 time's attempted murder.
Yeah, I lost mine pretty quick.
Yeah, I think once I lost mine, I think we had been around for like a month, and that was when we had murder warrants for the DOC we killed. I lost mine, and then everybody, it was just waterfall of people just losing weapon licenses.
So what happens? I don't even know. Like our JT somehow has a fucking weapons license too. Still, this guy has like shot people in front of cops multiple times, been arrested for multiple times of like charges of gang related shit. Still has his weapons license. No idea how this guy still has it. They just haven't taken it.
That's, oh god. I get the opposite end of the stick. Before we had violent felonies,
yeah, I do too.
there was a fuck, who was it? It was some of the Paleto deputies. They were begging government officials to get military grade weapons in so they could eradicate us. And it's like, we haven't even shot a cop yet. Like, you joking?
Aren't they just all senile old men up there?
No, there's a couple of like Ashford. She fucking hates us.
Yeah, I met Ron. That guy's just like weird Canadian Vietnam vet guy.
Yeah, he's alright. He is old as fuck, but he's okay.
Oh, and Bill Raptor, that guy fucking comes down here all the time and gives us shit. That guy's an asshole.
I think I saw him once, and that was when they basically called the whole Paleto deputies to come chase me for an evading warrant. And then they all came and like started ripping the shit into me, and I'm like, why is there 12 cops here? It's an evading warrant. What the fuck?
Jesus. I mean, Bill Raptor's a fucking Terminator, man. That guy has jumped into the ocean and chased me for like an hour and a half. He's like, I don't know. This guy is insane.
Yeah, the vets, they're scary people. They'll do anything. They've been through it.
You're not wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna dip, but it was good chatting with you.
Alright. Yeah, you too, man. Good seeing you.
Yeah, you stay safe.
You too.
Okay, blocks. Was HVTU chatting. Sometimes I forget that like we all used to be in a PD together. It's an amusing scenario to just like chill and chat with them. It's like old times. God, the fucking clouds wigging out threw me off. So Wars did wear the cops down. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
What's up, Winston?
Oh, not much. I was wondering if I could have a little chat.
Sure, yeah. Always welcome here, Winston.
Welcome, welcome.
What's been going? Oh, I don't want to stand in front of the TV. Sorry.
You're alright, dog.
What's been going
Can
on?
sit there.
Oh, thank you.
We're chilling, dog. Half the block's in for terrorism, so.
Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't
Yeah.
watched the movie yet. I haven't watched Die Hard either, so I'm not sure if I'd get the references.
Well, I'm sure you'll get to watch it, the court case, dog.
Oh, you could. Wait, you could. Of course, yeah, it's gonna be
Oh, there's all
entered as
video of it,
evidence.
dog, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
I don't think you were there for this bit though, Mara. You guys know what happened with the blocks in the wedding?
I've heard, what, their side of it?
Alright.
And I was just like, I don't know what to say, dog. I wasn't there, so I don't think any of us were. It's kind of a Rambo question.
Rambo's in for terrorism at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Going with,
Rambo, cowboy.
Is there any way to get in contact with him?
I've been trying to get in contact with them, dog. We got stuff that we have to get done. I've got no way to deal with it, so yeah. Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
He's just here to take some shit, I guess.
I mean, I can try and relay a message if you wanna try and organize a meet with them, but like I say, they're in the pen, dog.
Yeah, well,
In terms of what happened at the fucking the wedding, dog, I don't really know like the ins and outs of it, what exactly happened. So it's pointless for me to say shit I'm clueless on. You know what I'm saying?
no, I just need to hear their side because, well, when two of my members got stabbed at their
I know
wedding.
they had nothing to do. They had nothing to do with the stabbing. I know that for a fact. They had nothing to do with your guys getting hurt per se. If it was a block, if it was a block hit, it would have been a message and whatever. You know the blocks work, Winston.
Yeah, I know how the blocks work. I don't know. What did you get? The blocks turned up. There was a good amount of them in a bus, and then next thing I know, the bus is firing off shots, not at us, but just in general. And then two people I know who hang around here often, and have even called themselves the Sticky Blocks. Suddenly stabbed two of my members.
They don't call themselves blocks. It was bandits.
Oh no, I've heard them call themselves the Sticky Blocks too. We call them the Snitchy Bandits because they keep fucking talking to cops.
I've been told that they've gone, dog. I've been told that they moved state.
Oh, and heard that.
That's what I was told. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. So man, I haven't seen him again.
Hey man, where's the job site going to be next week?
Yeah, well, I'd like to speak to Rambo.
I'm going to spend half my day.
No, I get it, dog. Like, yeah, as I said, if I could summon Rambo right here, I'd do it, dog. But it's like, I haven't seen Rambo since Christmas.
The court case is fucking a while, isn't it? God damn it. Friday the 3rd. Oof.
Like I wasn't there, wasn't a part of it, dog. So I couldn't give you the answers that you seek. The only thing I know for sure is that this wasn't some fucking hit Osiris or whatever thing. That's the only thing I can tell you it was. Because I asked him, I was like, did you get a hit on Osiris? He said, no, dog. So, nothing to do with that.
So they would just, because they didn't actually attend the wedding. I thought they were all there for the wedding, and I was excited, and then they just left before it even started.
They probably got in some shit with the cops, dog. They always get fucking trouble.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I don't know the ins and outs of the story, dog. All I know is there was some shit that happened, and fucking, I think, do you not already have a pre-meeting with somebody? I thought we were supposed to meet with you the next day or something.
If it wasn't with me. I had no word of that. I know Fang spoke to someone.
I just think time schedules just didn't align, and then they got nabbed to jail.
No, from our POV, you know, everybody turns up, says hey, they're there for the wedding, disappear before the wedding even starts. Has a shootout on the bridge, which then attracts all the cops, and of course everybody's paying attention to the big fucking mass shootout on the bridge. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Fang said something about someone threw a cup, and then the locals started going crazy, so then the locals were shooting them, so they had to shoot back. And as everybody's paying attention to the big shootout on the bridge, 2 snitchy bandits come up and stab 2 of my members.
Yeah, I do. Like I say, the stuff I'm aware of the stuff that you've had with the sticky bandits, dog, and whenever I've been told stuff going on with it, I was just like, you know, it's your beef, you know what I mean?
Alright.
That's pretty much it.
Well, I'll try and get in contact with. Is there any of the other? Was it Rambo?
Rambo, Cowboy, Southside, Fang, all in for the 9s, dog.
Any of them wake up in prison, or they were just kind of snoozing it
I heard
off?
some of them were awake yesterday, but I'm like I say, I'm not having any joy talking to him. So
Alright, well, I'll try and
I'm in
get
the
in
same
contact
boat as
with
you,
them.
dog.
Do I have any of their numbers? I don't think that's really gonna help, is it? Well, they might have phones.
No. You can go ask DOC. I mean, they've got my number, but they just never call or text me. And I don't know how they got in touch with Nike.
You can rob phones, right, of any of the other prisoners.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the wedding, dog. You know.
Well, I hope shit goes alright down here. I'm getting 7 phone calls about shit that happened last night.
You know, more shit happened. Okay.
Yeah, cops doing cop things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were on one yesterday.
Yeah, we experienced. Well,
Like I say, you know, if I knew any more, Winston, you know me, I'd shoot the shit with you. I'd tell you the deal. But as far as I'm aware, something happened, and the fucking then it all became about Blockmas. So I was just like, Sticky Bandits is fucking their beef. I was just like, whatever, dog.
yeah, fair enough.
Hey.
You guys stay safe, alright? Happy New
Hey,
Year.
dog. Happy New Year, dog.
So one reason I didn't want to talk to Mara, because Mara wasn't there. Doesn't really help at all. They just think it's Sticky Bandits and us. Sticky Bandits are out and... Main people are in jail. Can we get a conversation with them? Yeah, I think it's kind of... Unfortunate thing is, the people who are gonna have to face the war are not the people who are there. Also hate that this happened all before Christmas. Timing, you know, but timing is what timing is. Hey, sorry, I was chanting some blocks. Last night, Gabby Golfcart and someone mentioned DuPont as well was slightly involved.
Yeah, Genesis Bloom golf cart. Yeah.
Apparently impersonating. You able to give me a little rundown on that? Vinny gave me something, but
long story short, DuPont rolls up in his fucking minivan, and out pops a suspicious woman with a hairstyle similar to Genesis Bloom golf cart. Starts asking questions about Oceanside, asking what Baywatchers are. And when we ask why, and we ask her to identify herself, she says she's here as part of the business council. She's a member of it. And when we ask her to say who, she says, "Oh no, I don't have to divulge that information." And then Etta speaks up and is like, "Hi, I'm a member of the business council. Can you explain that?" And it's like, "Well, I'm here on behalf of the EMS and for tax reasons." And then she backtracked and fucked off pretty quickly while Franklin said, "Oh yeah, that's Genesis Bloom golf cart."
So they wanted to know about. Why would they want to know about Baywatchers?
I am wondering if somebody in the Oceanside chat got subpoenaed. Because we kind of made up the whole Baywatch thing as like a joke, as like private EMS, but like it's just kind of administrative at this point.
Is anything stopping people working as private EMS?
No, you don't even need a medical license. I think they're just trying to get us on a catcher, but
well, I guess the catcher in return was Vincent. When he said he was looking at you were looking at charges. Sorry.
Oh yeah, there's two charges that apply here. There's fraudulent impersonation of a government employee, which is a felony D.
Yeah, I was reading.
And then there's blackmail, which is a felony C.
Yes, there's also government corruption, which is felony A.
Yeah, that too. But this falls more under the others.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could try and hit them with all three. Because you could hit DuPont with accomplice, since if Golfcart, sorry, is trying to get the information with DuPont there, then that would help the government corruption case, because essentially she's trying to access private information using blackmail and impersonation to people who are not meant to be having that information, which would be DuPont standing right there. And if he's an accomplice to some of those charges, then that would help solidify the government corruption one. I think the government corruption one's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, it is. But
Impersonation is probably just an argument about the wording. Blackmail is, I think that's a slam dunk on that charge.
Yeah, it's pretty slam dunk. Honestly, so what I know is Etta immediately told Gamble, and Abby immediately told Q because they were both there. So, oh, you're over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know your club, so talking to clubs isn't, but like Etta, Kiki, Choi, technically at this point, they're all non-clubs, so they actually can really talk to cops and go through the legal system, and you know, you can help them with your bar license, as can
Frankie,
yeah.
Actually, Frankie's looking at starting up a law practice up here.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, thinking of calling it Obsidian Mediation and Counsel. Yeah.
Of course. Okay. Yeah.
I've offered to provide advisor roles and etc. You know, so that'll be good. But what I want to do is I want to give it like a few days first, see what rolls down, and if nothing happens, then we go for a tort.
Yeah, I don't know. I could just go shoot them both and, you know, deal with it that way, but that doesn't really actually solve the problem, and that's probably what Bloomcart wants.
Yeah.
far as hitting them with felonies. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is going for them with a tort, we're still only on, 51% likeliness. So once that goes through, they could push that into actual charges. It's easier for us to prove that because, we don't have beyond a reasonable doubt to prove.
I mean, multiple witnesses would pretty much do that.
Oh, yeah. The only thing we don't have is like definite confirmation of identity aside from Franklin saying, oh, yeah, that's Genesis Bloom Golfcart. And if he tries to lie about that on the stand, there goes his bar license. Again, which he doesn't even have in the first place right now.
They hit him
Plus
with
he's on-
surgery.
Yeah, exactly. Plus he's on Gemma's shit list.
No, I think he's on our whole shit list. I mean, there's a
Well-
message in the chat, not used upon.
Oh, fair enough. I'm not there, so. But yeah. It'll be interesting how that turns out. Honestly, Frankie's said she's really comfortable handling most stuff, if not all of it. She just likes having the backup, so.
Yeah. It'd be good to get these guys fucking. I don't know. I'd prefer to
Yeah.
just go shoot them, but I also know that's not going to do anything.
Yeah. Reminds me of that shit with Crash and the Bean Machine. It's like, even if we talk to them, they'll probably, I don't know, flag a bunch of stuff and. Yeah. How was talking with the blocks?
Waste of time. Where's
Oh,
everybody else? They said they were up here.
Sal and Kenny are inside with Cassidy.
Okay. Whitney around as well?
I don't know. I did get
That's
a call
cool.
from a burner earlier,
Oh?
like about 20 minutes ago, and Sal said it was Bolingbroke.
Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe Vinny? He was around.
Maybe. But it sounded like Blondie on the phone, so.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, that sounds charming.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. How are we all doing?
Good, good.
Not Vinny. Yeah, he's not got any charges still. Yeah, what are we all doing?
Whatever you want to do.
Why do I not have a pin code on this anymore? Apparently I lost the pin code on my main phone once again.
How?
No, I just had to reset it. Alright. You can either go hit cars or ATMs if people have much Ruby.
I don't have enough yet. I'm 11 short. I was doing car. I think my hands might not be as sweaty as they were.
No.
You know what, I'm gonna head down to Bolingbroke just in case.
Wait, who for?
Why, who's down
Well, I don't know, just see if I can see what the fuck is going on with this phone call.
there? He's popping the office for 2 seconds.
Okay. See if I can bounce this.
Let y'all know if I need anything.
All right, yeah, keep in
Be
touch.
safe.
Man.
Winston, you got 2 minutes?
Sure. If I could walk this way. What's up?
Did Gemma or Paisley fill you in anything that I passed on last night before I went to sleep?
No, I didn't see either of them.
Oh, okay. Number one, do you know what's happening with the Reapers?
I literally just found out the VP and one other's been blooded out. That's AJ and somebody else?
Monty and Maria.
Monty and Maria were blooded out?
Yeah. Frankie and AJ came to see me last night just to pass on the info and just to give us a heads up because they feel like they may try something. They're not sure, but they just wanted to give the heads up so we knew what was happening.
Did they tell you why?
No, apparently that it's just been boiling over for a while now, and something that happened yesterday morning was last straw before she put 2 in Maria's head.
Oh, well, I heard a slightly different story via the bastards. Monty and Maria were dating, and apparently that's against club rules. And then...
Oh, okay.
Yesterday? Or maybe the day before? I'm not sure which one. I think he said yesterday. They were both told that at next church they were going to be blooded out, so they went, nah, fuck that, we ain't turning up, pulled guns, and there was a shootout. I assume Maria was shot, if that is what Frank is saying. But Monty managed to shoot one of them down as well and grab Maria and get out of there.
Okay. Listen, if they got the perspective from Monty and Maria's side, that's obviously gonna be a little bit more information because AJ and Frankie were trying to let us know, but at the same time not telling us what exactly happened. So, I do know Jason is going to be filling position of VP now. Yeah. So it was that. Also, I let Gemma know. I don't know if you heard that part when we were at the Christmas market thing. I told you I was going to go cut those 3 keys and then leave it in the trunk of the vault.
Yeah.
That key is for another car of Connor's, which has all the hard drives in it. I noticed no one had taken their keys yet, so I just want to make sure everyone knew what it was for.
Okay, I'll go grab one of those.
Yeah.
The hard drives?
And that brings everything up to speed. Oh, wait, actually, I did speak. I spoke to you about this 2 months ago, but it's sort of been a process thing. I didn't really want to rush Connor into it because of things he went through many years ago. Consort, I spoke to Jim about it. He is very, very much on board for that these days now.
Okay.
So Gemma said she will chat to you and Faye, and then someone will let me know what's what.
Yeah, like I said to you, if you want it to happen, let me know. If he's cool with it and you want it to happen, then yeah, I'll just put a vote to high command and we'll probably bring it up at church on Monday.
Please. Okay, awesome. Please, thank you so much.
All right. Marcie is calling me now.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi. Well, I got down here and there's 2 DPPD cars with lights on, so.
Oh.
Yeah. I think I'll just wait here and scope it out.
Be interesting.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, yeah, keep me informed. Maybe it's a riot, I guess?
Yeah. Well, I think there'd be more cars, but yeah.
Depends how many, if there's only like one person and then depends how many people are in the cars as well.
Yeah, that's true. Alright.
Alright.
I'll let you know.
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Bye. You hang up.
I'm trying to hang up.
Then hang up. What the fuck?
I'm trying to hang up. You hang up. Hmm. I think I take the hangies out and I go show them swap spots. Kenny's still thinking.
I
Yep.
think so.
He ain't come out yet.
Is Sydney up? Grab Sydney, Vincent, probably you, Cassidy. I'm gonna grab Sydney from prison.
What's she doing in prison? Okay.
Oh, I think it was from last night. Vincent's already on the way for her, so I'm just gonna grab a 4-door. I'm only gonna grab the hangies plus Cassidy and just go show him swap spots.
Sorry, say again?
Probably gonna grab the hangies plus Cassidy and just show them swap spots.
Yeah, sure.
Just boring kind of, this is where we do a swap. This is where we swap. And then after that we can probably split into 2 groups of 3 and go actually do jobs.
Sounds good to me. Okay.
Unless you want to grab one of the hangies and, like, do you want to grab Vincent and I'll grab the other 2? And then, Sal, you can join one of the groups, whichever one you want. And then, we'll just go do, like, show them swap spots and do jobs at the same time.
I'm down for either or.
How's that sound to you, Kenny?
Yeah, all good. So who do you want me taking, sorry?
You take
Brain's a little
Vincent.
slow today.
You take Vincent, my hang around. I'll take Cassidy and Sydney. And then Sal, you jump in. Yeah, take Sal as well. And then you guys get to meet Vincent, because I'm not sure how much time we spent with you guys. I haven't spent any time with Cassidy or Sydney.
Yeah, no, those pairings sound good. So, do you want to drive us down to the car park? I can make stratum out.
Parking lot floor 1. Is there a stratum here? I'm taking this one. I'm taking the white stratum. Morning.
While I was on vacation, literally, like, everything in my pockets eroded away.
Where'd Cassidy go?
She fucking walk.
Oh, okay, right. Do we have a vest in the van?
There is. I think there's a spare one there. If not, there is in my trunk as well. The Sequoia trunk that I got.
Is this Sequoia open?
I've got it with me at the moment. I'm bringing it back to Gay Bay in a couple of seconds.
Oh, I can just come to you.
Okay, we're in bottom floor parking lot.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
I didn't forget. Don't worry.
What's it going on my stratum?
That Sugoi probably needs clearing out. You have a lot of jewelry in there. Cassidy, jump in with me.
Yeah, I've been procrastinating.
Always procrastinating. We'll switch radio. You guys stick on your one. Where's my radio? I'll do 355.2.
Probably doesn't have a radio.
Do you have a radio?
No.
Okay, well, we'll get you a radio.
What are you doing with that car, Sal? You cleared it out?
Okay. Wait, why can I still hear you?
Hmm.
Talk again, Kenny? Okay, alright. We'll get you a radio. I need to pick up Sydney, which she should be here somewhere. She is not here somewhere. Hello.
Hello, Winston.
Whereabouts are you?
Bolingbrook with Vincent and Marcie, and we're waiting for Keel.
Okay. I'll come down. I'll come grab you. You're jumping in with me and Cassidy.
Okay.
What type of stuff do you need? I assume you're missing items.
I
Me?
I have a lockpick on me, and I have ATM shit. So
You have a gun?
no.
Okay. Well, we'll try to get you a gun. Can figure that out. Do you at least have a melee weapon?
Nope. I took
Okay.
my knife too.
No, we'll go. I got a knife, so you can have that, because I've got a
Okay.
pencil, so I can already stab people with fucking shit with that.
I want a pencil and stab some. I want to set the other cop in his other eye. That would be fun.
What happened last night? Where'd you get arrested?
Vinewoodish area.
But like, what happened?
I was lockpicking, and I thought I could get away.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Because they got in their car, and I had my bagger, and I said I think I could do this, and TLDR did not do this.
Well, at least you tried.
I did,
What
and
fucked
I
you
almost
up?
got away too. Was
What-
that Winston? I'm sorry.
What fucked you up?
Crashing out twice and messing up my bagger.
Yeah, that'll do it. You gotta avoid the crashing when you're on a bike.
But I almost hid from him if my little tail of my bike didn't give me away.
Oof.
Yeah. Do you want Vincent to come along or just us?
No, Vincent's gonna jump in with Kenny and Sal.
Oh, okay.
They're waiting for him up in Paleto.
Okay. I will let him know.
Marcie could jump in with them as well. It's up to Marcie. I'm mostly just gonna be showing you strats.
Okay. Yeah, Marcy's waiting for Keel because Keel's in here for like probably about to be out anyway.
What's a Keel do?
Yeah. Well, do we know what Keel did, Marcy? No idea.
Ah, okay.
And I didn't ask because there was like a bunch of cops, and I was like, I walked up to a Grapeseed cop. I was like, "Can I leave? I'm literally." Oh, there she is. No. Okay.
All right.
I'll be here.
Do
See you in
you
a
need a radio as well?
No.
Okay. Well, I have just pulled in.
They literally just took my gun and my knife.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the prison. Oh.
Hello.
Huh? Hi.
Hello.
Jump in. We'll get you to a clothing store so you can get out of the prison clothes. Vincent, you're jumping in with Kenny and Sal.
Okay, are they in Paleto?
Yeah.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
sorry.
Give one of them a call. Do you have
Fine.
their numbers?
Yeah.
Do you got everyone's numbers in the club?
I'm just missing JT, Marcie, Maisie, and Shen, just because I haven't met Shen yet.
Okay.
JT just got his chastity belt off his roommate, so like he kind of did pretty quick. And Maisie, I just haven't had a chance to talk to you.
Actually, you know, I'm not going to send you their numbers. Go find them out, seek them out, get their numbers, introduce yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Shoot, do that with all of the patch members. Find out why they joined club, what club means to them. And then
Okay.
report back to me what they all say. Good way to understand how people, you know, ended up
She
in this
held Eddie
position.
being hostage.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yep.
What for?
that's why he wasn't happy today.
He came in while doing a robbery, so I fucking zip tied him.
Yeah. Wait, did he just come in and try and tackle you all?
He just came in and yeah, pretty much.
Did you have a hostage?
No.
Huh. We just ran in. Okay, strange.
It's certainly a way to get a hostage.
Yeah.
Right?
All right, I'm gonna take Kill back up to Paleto.
All right.
Later.
See you guys in a bit. All right. Cindy John 355.2. It's unlikely that we will be using radio because, well, we're all in the car together. There is a knife in the glove box for you.
Thank you.
Go to clothing store so you can get out of the fucking shitty prison clothes. Unless you want to stay in them?
No,
No? Alright, didn't think so.
thank you.
Right, has anybody shown either of you two swap spots?
I know bus stop, rest, Ginger Street, a few others. Those are the 3 names I remember.
Okay, Cassidy?
Kenny showed me the one off the highway.
That's so many. Would you
Oh.
mean Ginger Street?
It's by the red garage, I think.
That sounds like Ginger Street swap. Well, I'm gonna run through all of them anyway, just to show you guys again, and then I'll start showing you guys some routes, which I might get you to run at some point.
All right.
Me showing you is one thing, you actually going through it is a whole different thing. Routes are important because, well, you're not gonna outrun these cars. The Illusions, they got better acceleration, better brakes. They have a lot of things better about them. I think I'm not even gonna try and pull me over. All right. Yeah, not even trying. Okay. I'm going the other way though. So if you just try and outdrive them by driving in a straight line or taking a couple of corners here or there, probably not going to work. Unless you're absolutely fucking incredible, and even then, their cars are just better. Their cars are just them. So, you know. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out. Clothing store. Calling it rust is funny. Yeah, it's just stuck.
So y'all do like this often?
No, I only do this with the new people.
Oh, okay.
Because if I'm in a situation where I need my fucking ass saved, and I'm like, you need to come pick me up from this location, you're like, I don't know where that is. I'll be like, okay, great, you got me killed. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna get my revenge, and you're gonna be the recipient of it. Okay, this is the first little place that people do. When in the movie theater, you come through here. And you got 2 ways. You can go over the bridge, or you go down here. Illusions can't slip through here. That blocks them. Gives you a nice little get out. They can, of course, come through these stairs and the stairs on the other side. So it's nice for delaying one of them, but that's about it. So again, it's through here, which they, again, sometimes struggle to go through. You can also go this way, but this is a dead end. Don't do it. Number one
We're
rule
done.
of driving, don't know, don't go.
We're done.
Yeah, through there, through here, slight left of the bridge, and you can slip through here.
All right.
Alternatively, instead of going that way, you can also do this. Stairs are a pain in the ass, especially for illusions. The illusions can't make that. You're now back into this position. They might get that parallel to come around, and then you can just do the same thing.
So with that section back there, can buffaloes get through or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, buffaloes can usually make it through that. There's another one around here that I need to remember the entrance of. A lot of these, I don't expect you to be going the exact same path that I'm going. It's usually just trying to remember them a little bit. I think this is a dead end. I'm just going to check. Yeah, this is a dead end. Remember them a little bit because as you're driving around, you're going to be adding all these little parts together. Sometimes it's good to just go in an area, do a couple of routes. If that doesn't work, then, you know, just go somewhere else and try again. Is it here? Yeah. So this is all just around the movie set. But coming down here, JT uses this one a lot. Go to the left. You gotta brake hard here because that wall will fuck you up. Quite often this will lose the cops because you're braking line of sight. It's a nice little route. Not too difficult, not too many turns. It's a good way to just kind of brake line of sight, because as soon as they can't see where you're going, it's a lot harder for them to call out where you're going to be next, which is how the cops stick on your ass, because they see you go into one alley, they're like, okay, that alley comes out here, I need a cop over in that area. And the more you do this, the quicker you can get. Left here. Can go that way. Will throw them off, but I think the heavy braking really fucks you up, and for some reason there's a rebel here. That's interesting. I have stuff in it. Can't be bothered. You two met each other?
Once
Nope.
with Kenny.
Okay.
I think we did stuff with Kenny one time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's been a hot minute though.
Introduce each other. Why don't you show a document?
Yeah. My phone number, so she has it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Calling card? Okay.
Yeah. I was cooked and I didn't know what else to call it, so that's what we called it.
This one is tricky. You're gonna have to practice this one a lot. I recommend you come practice this a lot before you even try it in a chase. But that little slip around the tree is really hard to do, and if you fuck it up, you're just on the freeway. But then that'll bring you below.
Any cars fit in there, like Civ cars?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
The wider your car is, the more likely your back wheels are gonna slip off the edge. So you just gotta do it right. My advice to you will always be: pick a car. Practice driving the car. If you like driving a car, just keep driving it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Focus on your lines. Focus on paying attention to where, you know, how it drives, how to handle corners. Because the more you drive it, the better you'll get at driving it. This is the bus stop swap. There's two places people put cars. Some people put the cars underneath here. I don't particularly like this spot because it's not a parking spot. Hi, Sal. I often put my bike here because this is a parking spot, so no tow workers can come over and take it. You see where Sal came from. He came from the roof right ahead, and then on the freeway above that. I'll show you the other side. It's very hard to get there fast, which is why it's a good swap. Because it means if the cops see you making the swap, they're like, oh fuck, now we need someone over on that side, but they can't get there fast enough for you to get in the car, drive off, and, you know, fuck off home. So you come up to Pillbox, you take this right, left fork, slow down about here. This is the roof on the right. Jump down, you can see the parking spot or the other park. The first one I said I didn't like, that's directly below us.
Yeah. So, Winston, when you do this one, do you pull straight to it, or do you just kind of like angle your car? Like, you know, I know you can't always exactly do what you want every time, but ideally, what would you like to do?
Ideally, I just stop here like that.
Okay.
I can't always control where the person who is getting out is in the car. They might be in the other side. The reality is that you're going to stop on a freeway, so the cops aren't going to be expecting that and probably just going to ram into you. That is a very, very good swap. We use it a lot. Cops expect it. So don't try and focus on it. I guarantee you guys aren't going to remember all of these. That is fine. If you have questions, just fucking ask them. I'm going to be rambling a lot at you. I totally get it if you don't remember everything. This is a risky but a good little route. A little strat. If you ever find yourself in the canals, come down here and you want to straight on head at this wall.
Ooh.
Aleutians can do that too, but Aleutians can't get through here.
Okay.
And then you jump over this wall. They'll probably try and come out on the right, but by which point you should already be gone. They might have visual up until you got on here. As soon as they've lost visual, that's when you need to try and really fucking lose them. So you could take a right down here, or just hope to fucking God that they can't see you here and you just hide behind a car. That rarely works. I've done it once or twice, but yeah, basically just hiding in front of a local car so they don't know where you are. Just drive normally, but they're looking for your car, so they're gonna find you. New burger shop swap. How do you guys feel with your driving?
Oh, I ain't that great.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not either.
We will push you to be better, because we'll need you to be good. But I'm not expecting you to be the best driver in the world, so don't get the cortisol flowing through your blood like, oh my god, I need to be a better driver. Majority of the time, if I need you to drive, I need you to just survive. So you just need to know the basics of driving, manage to keep going. Cops might be trying to take you out, but you can survive for maybe 10 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. Just enough that you can do a pickup and then do a swap. This is the burger shop swap. We use this a lot of fucking times. Cops are very well aware of it. It is also kind of easy to counter. But you will jump over this wall here. And someone will be parked either right here or further down in the bush. You can hide bikes in the bush. That's sometimes a good place to hide bikes.
Okay.
Yeah, what was it? Paisley took out Vincent and I one time and said, I don't remember how she phrased it, but she said basically, you need the endurance, not the speed. So like if you're driving around like 40 miles an hour, it's better keeping that endurance versus being 80 miles an hour and then wrecking your car out or something.
If you're going 40, they're probably gonna pitch you. So try and at least go 60 or 70. But yeah, no, if you're just driving full speed everywhere and crashing, your vehicle's gonna disable before you know it. And if a disabled vehicle's fucking useless. She's right though. I'd rather you drive around at 60 and 70 and try and survive the pits if you can survive the pits. Do you guys know how to counter pit?
Nope.
Okay. Let me find a parked car. Counter pitting will take a long time to learn. I learned it quickly just because I used to pit the shit out of people as a cop, so I knew how to counter pit. Basic premise of pitting, right? The cop is trying to hit your car here, like this angle. As they hit you there, your car is going to spin out. If you slow down slightly just before they pit and they hit you here, all that's going to do is just shove you. You're not going to spin out. You're just going to basically get nudged to the side, and it's going to fuck them up more. So it is literally as soon as, or when you know they're coming in for the pit, you slow down ever so slightly so they hit the center of your vehicle instead of the back of your vehicle. But they're probably just going to hit you in the corners anyway, so you're going to have to be avoiding that. I'm going to show you Barry's route. It's my old PM, my old Prime Minister. He used to do this route a lot. Cops know it, but just because they know it doesn't mean they'll do it perfectly every time. Okay. And probably could have taken that left. Trick to being a good driver will be learning and knowing all of these routes, knowing how to call them out. So this is where you will start. And try and arrive at this point. Then you take a left onto the train tracks here, and you burst through this wall. You're going to slip through here. Aleutians can make it. They usually fuck it up, but they can make it. They are very well aware of this, so they will already have somebody paralleling. You go around here, down this way, under this bridge, over this on the left side, and then you're going to thread the needle and go in between these two bushes. And after that, I don't know, you go anywhere down to these alleys as you're trying to break line of sight. But they know that track really, really well, so they will pretty much always have someone paralleling, but you might lose one of them, maybe even two if you're lucky. But there are other things you can do. So when you learn these routes like better and better and better, you'll start to figure out other ways you can utilize them or mess around with them, or you'll even just create your own routes like Kenny's done. You come down this road, left of the train tracks, through the fence, careful of the explosive barrel on the left, and you come through here. Again, they know that you're going down this way, so you could just double back. Come through here, throw them off. Go back through it again. At which point, you know, if they've seen you doing this, they might have somebody blocking one of the exits. They do this often. They know that we will do this. Whereas if you go around here, you can go underneath here and the illusion can't follow you. That has saved me a couple of times. There's Gemma's portion of this track. So you can mess around with that one a little bit. Which one of you is confident with that?
I'm okay with it because what was it?
Your turn then.
What was it? Gemma, Maisie, Charlie, and I got away from cops with it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's this way? I lost.
Nope.
No. Keep going straight that way.
Look for the train tracks. There we go. Through the fence. You missed it.
Fence.
Please do not blow us up. Yep. Through here. Straight through. The left and then immediate to the right. Careful you don't flip around this corner. And then go under the bridge. Left hand side over the metal. To the right. Thread the needle through the bushes on the right. You missed it. Reverse. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, stop. You want to the right. There's bushes there. You want to go through the middle. Nope, to the right.
Bushes.
Yep. You see the bushes right in front of you? And you want to go right through the middle of these. Because if you go to the left or the right, you're just going to hit a dead stop. And if you don't angle it correctly, you're just going to get stuck. Go back to the start. Yep, run it again. Good. One more time.
So it's basically a circle,
Mhm.
roughly.
A lot of routes are usually just kind of circles. The whole point is they get lost or stuck behind you, so they lose vision on you. Because if they can't see where you are, they can't call out where you're going, and then you just make a bunch of turns, and that's it. You're VCB. You're good.
Yeah.
Also, number one rule from me, if you've lost the cops, don't say you're out. If you crash your car and your car is no longer functional, then say you're out. Because if I hear people using you're out for both, I get so fucking lost and I don't know whether I need to save someone or go home.
So, like, in the case of I lost the cops, do you just want that, or
I just say I'm good. No more cops on me. I'm good. Alright, Cassidy, I want you to run us through that route.
All right.
Just so you try and remember it. Sydney, I know you're doing it super solo, but I mean, if you remember how to do it, then you can come back here with another car and just keep going until you can do it quick.
So that's another one. Is any of our kind of cars that we use good for that? Like, especially that one squeezed by the gas tank or whatever?
Yeah, all of our cars are good for it. Perfect. Hit us again.
All right. You said you learned this from like the vice president of the UK.
No, prime minister. Like I'm known as.
What?
I'm known as president of this club. My last club, it was prime minister.
Ain't
He was
that
Australian.
Oh, okay.
Barry Benson was his name. I'm gonna throw a spanner in the work here, Cassidy. What was one of the alternative exits I showed you?
I could head right back there instead of left. You want me to do that?
Yeah. Show me one of the alternative exits.
Okay.
So if you ever hear anybody on radio saying, okay, I got cops on me, I'm going through Barry's route, this is where they're going.
All right.
Alright, good. Do you know how to get back to bus swap? Don't use the GPS, just try and get me to Pillbox Hospital.
All right. Right here.
Yeah, good. Did you know you were coming this way, or you kind of get lucky at the same time?
I kind of I knew we took the interstate to get back there, so just
Fair
figured
enough.
I'd take the interstate to get back here.
Okay,
I
you
did the
said...
same thing when somebody else asked me. I can't remember. I think it was JJ. So.
Good to remember, like, I'm gonna use road names occasionally because I used to be a cop and that's how they teach people to do comms. We don't use road names, or we try to avoid them as much as possible, and we stick with landmarks. Switch drivers. Take me to burger shop swap. Left there would have worked as well. This works, yeah. Doesn't have to be the most efficient route. Just as long as she gets me there.
Oh, that's a question for you, Winston.
Uh-huh.
Do you... I mean, obviously, if cops were on you, it'd be different. But, like, if you're, like, let's say cops don't have eyes on you, do you take the freeway, or do you try to do, like, rat stuff just to double-check things?
I'm terrible. I will take freeways. Don't take freeways. Don't do what I do. I shouldn't be doing that. Because they're just faster than you on the freeway, and they can see you from 200 miles away. Basically, always try and take alleys. Alleys break line of sight. Yeah, they're a little more risky, but better to break line of sight than drive on a freeway. Yep, perfect. Do you know where Life Invader is?
Life Invader? I know where it is. I don't know. Is there a swap there?
No, just take me to Life Invader.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a swap there that I didn't know.
There's a nice little strat you can use, which people have been really good at using recently. Which I can show you. Actually, whilst we're here, do you remember the first alley I showed you? You can say no.
The first one
Uh-huh.
would be this way. And there's this thing. I don't know if
Yeah?
that was the first one.
Left? Nope. You're in
Oh,
a dead
that's
end.
the-
Your
that's a
box
dead-
now.
That's a dead end.
Yep.
That's a dead end. So if you, I'm just asking, do you do they normally, if you loop around, would they box you in kind of thing? If you did that on accident, I don't know.
If I ended up in there, yeah, you box. You're going to jail.
Okay.
Or you're running on foot and hoping that somebody knows where you are and they're giving you a pickup.
Yeah.
Which is why call-outs are important, because if I've got somebody, you know, say we had a fourth person, they're on radio, how would you call out this area?
How would I call? Because Life Invader's the closest, but that's not good for like where we are exactly. I would say the jewelry store, but I don't know if people know that as the jewelry store like I know it as, because there's the nice one on the corner.
Yeah, no, we know as the jewelry store. I would probably use the same call out. I'd say I'm near the jewelry store, towards movie theaters, just behind us.
Oh, yeah, the movie set. That's right.
Usually when they get into the area, as long as they know vaguely where you are, then they can usually just follow the sirens.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, good. There's Life Invader. Alright, take this right. Go all the way. Keep going until you get the, like, green patch with the bushes. So this area is actually really good, particularly at nighttime. Not this one, but the next one. If you slip through this bush here, that one.
Yes.
This one's a bit wide, but you can double back on yourself. Keep going the other side of this tree. Left now, left now, left now. You see that little slip there? No, you missed it?
Oh, yeah, right here?
Nah, there's one in between the one that you just took and that one there.
Oh, I see.
This one's narrow and Aleutians really struggle to get through it. But you can go through either the first one that you went through or the one that you were about to go through. You go through one of those and then you go through the one that you just went through. And you just kind of like figure of 8 through it and it will really throw them off. I've seen so many people lose cops that way. Yep, straight back into that little hole. And then you can even go back out.
Can go through that though?
I think, but it's very, very tight squeeze, so they have to go at like the perfect angle. So if they fuck it up even slightly, they're ruined.
That's trickier to see it that other way though. So the bushes are on the side.
But you do that at nighttime especially, you're in a very good stead. The church behind us, I call that the Church of Sluts.
Oh.
Just because a long time ago, there used to be a church that ran out of this called the Church of Sluts. So if you ever hear anyone say Church of Sluts, they probably mean this place. Otherwise, just Boulevard del Perro Church or Rockford Church. Let's think of another location. Alta Street Construction.
Say again, Winston?
Alta Street Construction.
Alta Street Construction.
Or if I just say Alta Construction. Oh, do you know why not to take jumps in a chase?
Because they will start ramming you and shit.
Yeah. Also, the risk is fuck.
Yeah.
Any jump, you can pretty much land on your roof, in which case you go to jail. I always use jumps as a last resort. Yep, this is also construction. There is a second altar construction. I call it occupation construction. You know what that is?
No.
Well, if it's also on Alta Street, that might give you a hint.
Oh, it's up. Oh, okay.
Yep, here it is. This is occupation construction. Rocket Plaza. Which is Rockwood Plaza. I said Cyprus. You know where Cyprus is?
No.
Yeah, that's where Barry's route is. That whole area is known as Cyprus.
Okay.
Swap drivers. You said you've been shown other swap spots, Cassidy?
Nope, just that one by the red garage.
Okay, you want to try and find it?
Right.
Oh, no, I think I know which way she might be trying. This is a much longer way of getting to it. But you can go this way, yeah.
I'm gonna doom scroll for like 2 seconds.
Okay. Fucking zoomers.
Right up here.
Yep. We use the swap a lot. Cops know about it. Do you know how to get down to the bottom bit from here?
Yep, you just jump over.
No, I mean in the car, sorry.
Oh, yeah, you can go down this way and then swing around.
Perfect. If you can do that this quick, cops can do it the quicker.
Okay.
So just be mindful of that. Yeah, it might be a decent swap. You might lose the cops that are directly on you, but one of them might rush ahead, and by the time you're in the car driving off, they're immediately on you anyway.
Gotcha.
Take me back to Burger's shop.
Okay.
Good. Now to MRPD.
To MRPD.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What would you call this area?
This is Prosperity.
Spoochie Canals.
Okay.
Just say for Spoochie Canals. We don't like the road. People don't know where Prosperity is. Some people might, but the Spoochie Canals. What's this building on our left?
LSPD.
The Spoochie PD.
Okay.
What's this building on the right? Like red one?
The little Asian thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what them's called. They look real nice though.
We call them pagodas. If I say I'm a pagoda, that's where I am. White garage on the left, red garage on the left, apartments on the right. These are all important callouts. Remember them. Know where they are, because if I'm in a chase and I need you to pick me up and I'm telling you one of those things, you don't know where I am, I'll be pissed. This is Legion Square. Legion ammunition on the right. Ammunition, sorry. DMV, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Popular Street. Take me to Popular Street. That's take me to Barry's route.
Okay.
That's Popular Street PD back there.
Okay.
Some people might refer to it as Troopers PD, but it's Popular Street PD.
Oh, the troopers used to hang out there.
Yeah, long time ago.
Okay.
She go too far for Barry's route? I actually don't know. Yeah, she did. It's back there. I missed it.
Was it back further?
Back
or...
further, yeah. You went too far.
Gotcha.
Okay, get me through Barry's route.
Alright.
But I want you to take me... Oh, you missed it.
Oh, shit.
Go through Barry's route, and I want you to take me in the little under bit, the bit where they get stuck.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Good speed. Okay, good. Take a left when we get out, and then immediate right.
Okay.
Follow this road.
Alright.
At this intersection, I want you to take a right, go on the opposing lanes. And then take a left into here. Right. Go all the way to the end. And then when we get to the end, I want you to take a left. Good. No, you booked it.
Oh.
Yeah, I set up a trap there. So when you go through this, you want to hit the right gate and only the right gate. And then take an immediate left. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
This is another route that I very occasionally use. Cops don't often fall for it, but sometimes they do. And then you just go straight down here. And then to the right. Then you're in the canals. Do you remember the first place I showed you? The big jump into the back of that area?
Not really.
Okay, keep going down here.
Alright.
And then you're going to take the right, follow the right side of this fork.
Okay.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hold on the right side. Listen, go further up to the right side.
Oh, okay.
Because you're now pretty much going to U-turn to the left and it's directly there. You're just going to full center that wall.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, Jesus.
Almost like, oh,
You think
nice.
you're good? And then make the slip.
Right.
Go on the left side. Yep. And then this is your way out.
Gotcha.
Good shit. We do occasionally use it as a swap. You see why that jump is risky though, because of course you almost landed on your fucking roof.
Yeah.
Take me to the barrio. trying to avoid using freeways.
Gotcha.
Alright, take me to the U-Toll in Southside.
Okay.
Sorry, it's the Mega Mall here. Cindy, you invited a lockpick, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Oh,
Did you both need to buy a lockpick?
well,
No,
I
I'm
needed
good.
one.
They did not take mine, so
Oh,
we're
okay.
chilling.
Then you buy a lockpick then, Cassidy.
Do I still need a radio?
Yeah, it's always good to have a radio.
I'm actually gonna buy another one. Mine's about to break.
Shit, what's good, dog?
Hello.
Which block is that? Yeah, take me to the end of Grove Street.
Okay. Left or right?
You're driving.
Okay.
Oh, as in you mean left or right end? Yeah, left end.
Yeah.
So southern
Okay.
end. I don't know if this is possible because they might have a truck in it. You see the tree directly in front of us? Not the Christmas tree, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the left of that.
The left?
Yep. Break through the fence, go to the left of it, and then through there. Oh. Someone's trying to talk to us.
What's up? Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
Shit, what going on here, man?
Hey.
I was showing people routes.
Shit, you think that good idea come through the block like that, man?
I didn't think there was any ballers around. Wait, you Kilo Tray or the other one?
I'm Kilo Tray, man.
Kilo
What
Tray.
the fuck do you mean the other one?
I swear there was another group trying to claim ballers. Fucking, I don't remember what that name was. Is Andre around?
Andre, who the fuck is Andre, man?
I used to know an Andre and a Kilo Tray ballers a long fucking time ago. I was wondering if it was the same Kilo Tray.
Nah, man.
No. Let's just, alright, I'm gonna step out, alright?
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah. His name's Winston.
What's your name, cuz?
Winston, President of Osiris up in Paleto.
Oh, shit, okay, man. That's okay. That's good, man. Let me have a look at that jacket of yours real quick. Damn. That's pretty good, though. Pretty good. How much did that cost you, man?
A little bit. Mostly the fucking patching, getting somebody to fucking work on it and all the fucking stitching.
Yeah, I appreciate that. These guys, your Osiris member?
No, these two ain't. I think they wanna be. So I'm showing them some of the fucking ropes, you know? How to evade cops instead of just driving around like a headless chicken and then screaming when you're in cuffs.
Well, yeah, this place is a good place to get away from the cops, but the cops don't really like coming down to Grove, man.
Yeah, I know that feeling. They don't really like coming to fucking Paleto either.
Yeah, they're fucking asshole, man. I'm gonna fuck who they are, though. But if I catch a cop over here, he's getting shot, man. I'm gonna fuck. On God.
Fucking hell yeah. Yeah, well, I didn't know there was too many people around here. I didn't mean no disrespect coming through your hood.
Nah, it's good. You apologize, man. That's good. I appreciate that.
What was your name?
My name is DeMarcus. DeMarcus Jenkins. I spoke that Mary Jane, you feel me?
Oh, pleasure, DeMarcus. Good to meet you.
Yeah, dog.
You won't give me a bell. I'm in the fucking, what's it called? Directory. Winston Walker. I'm usually around. You guys need anything, you let me know, alright?
Yeah, I'll give you a call or a text soon.
That sounds good. I'll leave you to it.
No problem, man. No problem. But yeah, that's a good place to get off. Go through, cut through, straight through, boom, gone.
Yeah, they always fuck it up.
Hey, is Tay or Little G around?
Nah, they ain't around at the moment.
Oh, all right. They was wanting some watches the other day, and I got some, so...
Yeah, I'll let them know. What's your name?
Cassidy, I'm in the directory.
Okay, I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna shoot him a text. All right.
I appreciate it.
I know it's my heart. Well, yeah, you can drive through there. Don't break that
Alright.
shit.
Stay chill, brother.
All right, take care, man.
Take care. Alright, so this way.
Yeah, and then you bust through this fence. Cops sometimes fuck that up, and if one of them fucks it up, they're usually all fucked up. I'll usually go to the right. A bit of a rough one, because of course they can see you from a mile away, but usually you have a lot of distance. I didn't even fucking know the kilo trays were around. And then either to the right, or you can continue going. You see the problem here? Because they can just catch up to you.
Yeah.
I usually take the right fork.
Okay.
Because the left fork's just going to take you to the airport. There's not really a lot you can do down there. Think. Oh, Russ. Did you say you knew Russ Swap? Which one of you knew Russ Swap?
Not me.
I know Russ Swap.
Alright, swap drivers, show me Russ Swap.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Cassidy.
Start off by showing me where the swap vehicle will be.
Yeah.
Yep, good.
Drop off here.
Yeah, leave your vehicle here, or you have somebody there. And now show me how to actually get to the swap. She could have gone that way. This is demarkers. Yep. So this is it. You can come from either way. You come to this building directly underneath this fucking banner. Jump over to the right, and then you jump down again. In fact, pick me up on this other. Cassidy, come with me.
Okay.
Pick us up on the bottom floor. So you jump down here. Jump down here. Now, if one of them follows you, okay, great. They're not going to be able to get back to their car for a while. The cop should be able to get you in a decent amount of time. So you will occasionally... You'll take one out of the chase, but it doesn't mean that you're out of the chase completely. Alright. Wait, you needed the radio frequency, didn't you? It's 355.2.
Alright.
I don't know why I pinged it. Take me to Hayes. Let's get this vehicle repaired.
So do cops usually know that one, or is it kind of like the bus stop where they go, oh fuck, kind of thing?
Honestly, all of our swaps, all of our little alleys and tricks, they know all of them. They will, if they don't know them the first time, they'll know them the second time. Problem isn't them knowing it, it's a decent enough swap or route that even if they do know it, it can still fuck them up, or it takes them too long to get around to where your swap vehicle is that it doesn't matter if they know it. We have an advantage in that we are the leaders. What we say goes. Just because they're following, even if they know where you're going, doesn't necessarily mean they can counter it. Yo, how's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad.
We've had a little bit of an accident.
I'll say it's a local's fault. Whatever happened, happened, you know?
Sure. Yeah, the locals are now walls. 1264, please. How's the day been down here? Marcus?
Pretty busy, actually. Pretty busy.
How long you been going?
Since about 11 a.m.
11 a.m. Wait, 11 a.m.?
Yeah, back home time.
So like 9 hours?
Yep.
Damn, alright.
I mean, also between the slow points, I'm doing other things, but gotta get your money up one way or another, you know.
Yeah, I gotta earn that fucking dollar. You been racing at all?
It's been a bit quieter in these times recently, but last time I did one was about 15 days ago, something like that.
Yeah, a big cop response.
Quite often we get a big cop response, yeah.
Oh, okay, alright, because I got a couple of friends have been doing that. Have you heard about the D-race thing going on? Everybody races
Yeah,
in Futos. I've had people go into those and they're just like, yeah, we're getting like 12 fucking officers responding, and I'm like, damn, I've been doing, like, we were doing weekly club races where we just all got our club cars, our muscle cars, and just had a little race together, just for bonding rather than anything else.
Some of the more popular ones that get put out will get a cop response because a lot of them are banned in terms of the tracks. It's just for some, it's just, that's the one thing, like, they seem to be able to get all the tracks very easily. I suppose you can make up a random account on the race app and you'll get a notification, you know?
Yeah, and then if they know the track, they can just follow it. That's a pain in the ass. Yeah. No, I was just, because I haven't been to many of the, like, actual normal races, so I wasn't sure if, like, their cop response was ridiculous.
Literally turned up before you even left the parking lot, like, where you just look like you're having a meet-up. Like, they literally drove past the mob even before you got to the start line.
Oof.
They seem to be very hungry on it.
Well, poor little guys are gonna have to struggle through a hell of a cop response then, I guess.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate of how it is, but I do like the D-class races. I got told about them yesterday, so I'll be hopefully joining some of them soon.
No, yeah, I know some of the people that join it. I encourage some of my other club members to go practice driving there, but I don't know. Last one got
no
real
pressure.
bad.
It's all about the fun, you know? It's
Exactly.
not about an ego.
Yeah, I and helps some of the people learn how to fucking drive.
I've got that much rust on me, mate. I'd probably benefit from doing these as well. So,
well, there you
9%. It's only been recently where I've got away from PD. Every time I've been in a race, they've always pinned me. They just seem to just go for me.
Yeah, they go pretty fucking hard. Sometimes, I mean, I went like 2 months without getting in the driver's seat because I was like, my confidence was shot and I couldn't fucking escape him.
But recently, it's been pretty good. So yeah, like I do actually really like that league that you got going on. It's good.
Oh, it's not me. I just know some of the people in it. I wouldn't take credit for that because it's a fucking good idea. I'd like to take credit for it, but nah. Yeah.
As long as
my
like, you
thing.
push it, you know, and it benefits everyone, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna take these fucking wastes of oxygen out. Go on, you two.
You be safe, bro. Have a great day, guys.
And
Stay
you,
safe.
brother.
Come on.
Right, are there any other fucking routes that you know?
No.
No? Alright. Let me see if I can show you any more. Routes are very helpful.
The other thing that was helpful was Paisley shared me the document with all the landmarks, like the pictures.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Because she was very good at remembering all of them, whereas like most of us, knowing the city is rough. It took me literally a year or so to learn all of the areas, and even then I still have some areas that are a little rusty. Other people learn in different ways. I just learned by constantly being in chases, and just learning that way, but others actually study that shit, and that throws me off. I don't know how you do it. Colorful garage left. That was basically it. I just took Paisley out and I showed her as many locations that I could, and then she's turned it into an actual fucking document because she's a I don't know, she's loves her spreadsheets and flowcharts. Sometimes some people call this 4 ATM garage or just Rockwood garage. You'll occasionally hear Mandem garage. If you hear any of us call it Mandem Garage, tell us to shut the fuck up, because it hasn't been Mandem Garage for 8 years, so I don't know why the fuck we would keep calling it that. Golf course, of course. You guys been taught the basics of racing lines?
Nope.
Okay. The way in order to maintain speed through a corner is to make sure that you're not braking. And the way to avoid braking is to take as wide of a berth when you come through corners as possible. So if I'm taking a left here, I want to be on the right side, because then I can turn less. If I'm going to take a right up here, I just take my foot off the gas, and then I can just accelerate and keep going. Whereas if I want to take a left here, hard braking in order to make sure I don't spin out. So very simply, if you want to take a corner, try and be on the opposite side in order to get as much of a turn as you can without having to slow down. When braking, just tap it. Just like when you're turning, sometimes the best way to turn is not to just full lock the wheel, but to turn a little bit. Just tap turn it a little bit. You'll spin out less that way. You'll manage to make your corners a little better. Again, get a car, practice driving it over and over and over and over again. You'll learn how the car works and you'll get better overall. Some people prefer the Stratum, some people prefer the Sultan, whatever suits you. I'm gonna show you Rue Jump. This is a route I don't use that much because especially fucking Maddox knows it so well that anytime I go anywhere near this area, he's usually got someone blocking it. It is one to learn. Through this dirt path here. You go through this garage. Straight over and over these stairs. And you want to come over here. And then through this alley. Oh, they got rid of the fence. Okay, that makes life a lot easier. Illusions used to get stuck here. And then you jump down. Cops will often make it through, but you might lose one of them. There is a route through here that Simon will often use that I don't always remember. I think it's here on the left. Nope. And this is an example of don't know, don't go. I got lucky. If I'd done that wrong, I would have ended up. It's this one. So if you go through here, break through there, you want to break on the right side, because look, big tree, big wall. It's not gonna, you know, do bits. It's not gonna be a get out of jail free card. But it will help. And that's often what you need in a chase, is just a little bit of help. The silence is palpable.
Just trying to take it all in. But also, it's just me in here now.
What?
I think we lost her.
Oh. I thought it was because you were wearing all black.
Does blend in with the seats.
Yeah, it is. Do you know when we lost her?
I have no idea.
Try around here. I don't remember the last time I heard it. Criminals.
So I only ever been in one police chase, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
They don't usually bother me all that much.
It's lucky.
Yep, I only got two tickets so far.
Yeah, well, then, as soon as they see more of you, they'll start bothering you more and more and more.
Yeah, that Maddox guy was real pissed last night, but it was more at the people dressed up as cops than me. I just so happened to be there.
Wait, who was dressed up as cops?
I have no idea. Them crazy people wanted me to go human traffic with them, and that's the only kind of trafficking I ain't really interested in.
I had a headache.
Whereabouts are you, Sydney?
The old Vinewood PD.
Old Vinewood PD. You can just say Vinewood PD.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know, I didn't know. Like right at the, where they like pull in kind of thing, that garage-ish area.
Did you see the Roo jump, or is that where you had the headache?
Yeah.
I'm at the grass patch near Vinewood PD. I see you.
Yeah.
Alright, 355.2. Hey, Kenny.
Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, doing alright. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Just had an interesting traffic stop.
Yeah?
I got pulled over just outside of Paleto, heading back to Paleto. Ellie Lopez driving the car. With a trooper as the FTO, I guess. And then also I think Colin McKinley standing really far back with a buffalo and his gun out.
Yeah, that just sounds like Colin McKinley just actually is scared of us.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit in my head, so I wasn't fast enough to think about something to do about it, but is that you who just drove past?
Mirror Park?
No, definitely not him. But yeah, we probably should have shot it there and then. But by the time I thought about it, they were out at the window, so.
Surprised she managed to keep her job.
Me too. Yeah. Also, did you know she's Kat's daughter-in-law?
No? Who's she married to?
No idea.
Isn't she? I thought she was. She's dating.
I think it's just, yeah. I think it's his. I think it's his daughter-in-law as well. Whatever. I don't know.
Ugh.
But yeah, I'm not gonna go hunting, I guess. But I will keep an eye out and I will find her. That's what I'm trying to say.
All right.
But I will keep you updated.
Yeah, sounds good.
Also, what's the plan with the blocks? What are we doing about that?
I went and spoke to them. All of the people who were actually fucking there on the night are in jail and aren't waking up. Fang is also in jail.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about
For the same
Winston.
thing?
There was 2
No.
blocks away
So
in
they're all in the
jail
nines, right?
when I was there.
Terrorism.
Oh, there were 2 blocks in jail when you were there? Oh, fuck. Okay.
They may be still there? Question mark? I don't know.
Yeah, I'll go have a look. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to talk to them. They're pretty much like, well, as far as we're concerned, it's between you and the Sticky Bandits, and the Sticky Bandits had left the state or something. So I don't fucking know.
Because last I checked, Fang had a warrant. Oh no, they're in for the nines now. Okay.
Yeah, Fang's in for the nights.
Alright.
They've been added as a
Yeah,
defendant.
Can't really do a shit lot about that, I guess, until they're out.
No, I'll speak to Gemma Revay about it later, but I have thoughts.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I will. Oh shit. Sorry, sorry, Vincent. All right. Cool. No worries. I just want to let you know about the. Yeah, I'm good. I just want to let you know about the Lopez thing. She's around. She's in a Ranger truck. Obviously, I wouldn't expect you to do anything because you got 2 fucking non-patch members, whatever. But
Yeah.
if I see me and Sal, take care of it.
All right.
All right. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. Okay. Let's see if these blocks are in jail. I think
It was Rambo and Southside, I think.
Oh, not Southside.
I'd like to speak to Rambo.
Yeah, Rambo was definitely around.
As for anything to do up north, routes are sparse and exits are rough. We do have a route around Paleto, which I will eventually share with both of you. Later down the line. That is good to practice, especially with a muscle car, because muscle cars are rough in corners, decent in straights, and the track is all fucking corners. That sounds like a contradiction, but I'd rather you practice how to take corners in a car that can't take corners than practice it in one that can. That's it. If you can do it with a shit tool, you can do it with a good tool. That's how I like to get people to practice driving. Right. Give me 1 second. His name's not actually Rambo Block, is it? Leonard Washington. man, there's no DOC. They're not in visitation, so. Being a solo crim must be weird. Yeah, I bet it is. No DOC, so even if he is around, I can't get in contact with him.
I have a lifer's phone number. Do you want me to try and see if they know?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. I don't know. I think they're the ones that beat up the DOC earlier, so they may not be around. Or they might have taken their phone. Yeah, they're not answering. I'll text them and say, call me if you get a chance.
Your Discord message. Where is this ranger? Wonder if they're still speed trapping.
They do speed traps down here.
Specifically for Paleto, there's a couple of people who will like sit at Braddock Pass, so only people coming in and out of Paleto get hit. Like if you're doing it down towards the city, yeah, I get it. You're trying to hit anybody from the county coming in, but no, there's people who specifically target Paleto. Colin McKinley's apparently backing up every single speed trap up here in Paleto with his gun out, ready to shoot us.
It seems a little excessive.
It's Colin. He's a pussy little bitch. I like to call him Calvin McKinley because my old VP of my last club was Colin McKinley, and honestly, Calvin will never be him. He will always just be a pussy bitch. Colin was, you know, charismatic and funny. Calvin is, well, got all the personality of dried bark.
Oh. I don't think I met him yet.
Oh, God. You're lucky. It's like interacting with the color beige. Yeah, right.
Hello.
Hello. How'd it go?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, good news. I popped my cherry.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, what you and your ghost friend gets up to, I don't need to know.
I got a speeding citation.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh, welcome to the
I know.
club.
Criminal.
Yep.
You guys hitting cars?
We're about to
Angus.
ATM.
Yeah.
Sal's having a lengthy conversation with Liam, apparently.
Meeting a mince pie. Can you quickly pop on to 111.1?
Yo.
You talk on the radio?
Yellow.
Now talk normally?
Yellow.
Perfect. Thank you. And then I'm gonna go back to my previous one. There we go. It's very confusing because I thought you were on radio the whole fucking time. Even when you're on the phone to
Yeah,
me.
it does that sometimes, yeah.
EU crew is back? Yeah, yesterday there was...
Vincent, or did I get it wrong?
It was just me and Vincent for a little bit.
155.4.
Ah, 1.2.
Alright, Choi just woke up.
Hey.
What's that, Gamble?
Don't gamble? Looks like gamble.
Does look like him.
That you gamble?
Oh, what's up?
Oh, how's it going?
You know, taking the new bike out for a ride.
Yeah, this thing is kind of ridiculous.
You know, somebody let me test drive theirs the other day, and I was super excited about finally getting my hands on one, and it's literally been out of stock for like the last 4 days.
Oh, it's been, I was...
Yeah, there's only, if, I don't know if anyone swooped up on it, but there's only one other available.
I know they've been fucking selling out hotcakes.
Oh yeah, it's a great bike. It's a great fucking bike. And it's nice to have something that I can just go off-road with and be stupid on, you know what I mean?
Right, I mean, that's certainly
Blow off
one
some of the
fucking,
steam.
fucking way of putting it. I think I climbed a goddamn mountain, like, what do they call them? Skyrim horses?
Skyrim horse, yeah.
I was, like, I don't even know how to describe it. My back was facing the floor, and I was still going up.
Yo, you could pop a mean wheelie on this fucking thing, too.
Oh, yeah.
It's nuts. Like, I literally was just doing laps around La Fuerza Blanca a little bit ago just to try to get the hang of it, and I kept wiping out over and over. I was like, I better get some food before I knock myself the fuck out, dude.
Yeah, maybe don't die at La Fuerza Blanca?
Well, I mean, at least there would be potentially vets there if I died, so... You know, some sort of support.
You know what they say. All of them are Osiris, so that's always the scary thing.
Oh, whatever. Whatever. Everyone can have their fucking opinions about shit.
How dare they spend time in Paleto?
Oh my god. Dude, I'm waiting till somebody slaps the fucking tag on my profile for me being up here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's already happened.
I don't really care about other people's opinions.
Well,
people can gossip
Paleto.
people can gossip all they fucking want. The problem with cops in this state, Winston, is very simple. Is they don't know how to fucking talk to people or treat people like human beings. Don't get me wrong. I'll be a dickhead to a motherfucker. But, like, you kind of got to be a dickhead first for me to come at you with that kind of energy. Unless it's just banter, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Everybody has their lines, and the rest of it's just fucking, shits and giggles.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the most faith in PD right now, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, right there with you.
I don't, trust me, I don't blame you, considering you guys are on the other side of the fence. I mean, don't get me wrong, man. I believe in the letter of the law and the spirit of the law and all that shit, but I'm not out here to ruin people's lives either. That's why I'm one of the very few cops that don't just fucking pile on dog shit, dumbass charges on people. If you did it, that's what you're getting. If I can articulate it properly, that's what I'm slapping you with. You know what I mean? And even at the end of the day, as long as you have a good attitude with me in the cells, dude, you're probably getting a massive fucking reduction on your time. There's not much we can do about fines and shit like that, but, you know, you're not going to waste away in the fucking prison with all those crazy fucking cannibals that are in there now.
Well, you sound a lot like I used to.
Yeah, well, like I said, starting to lose faith. Just dumb shit left and right. It feels like we take a step forward and then somehow we end up taking 10 steps back.
Well, it's because people like to pump.
I don't think there's anything wrong with pumping, but I think just like anything else, there's time
I didn't
and a
say they were
place.
good at it.
No.
That's the problem.
No, some of them are not very good at it.
Yeah, there's one thing, fucking, I don't know, sitting on a rooftop watching people pile weed into a house or something and
Yeah.
pumping them for that. It's another thing being like, well, your wheel was slightly over the line, so that's illegal parking, so I'm going to tow your vehicle in order to try and get the weed that's definitely in there because you wear a cut.
Look, I've bitched at multiple fucking cops for putting out these fucking warrants for vehicles that are improperly parked and crap like that. It's like, how is that? How do you not feel that's fucking petty? That is the utmost craziest fucking pettiest shit that I've ever seen in my life. I got better things to do than to worry about a fucking car that's improperly parked. I might be a dickhead and have your shit towed, but I'm not going to put a warrant out for you.
Well, people don't give a fuck. Then they'll do anything. They know it's petty, but they want to get that. It's the thrill.
I don't know. I don't see the thrill in it.
I used to wake up every day and have to spend like 2 hours on the phone with different quote-unquote criminals or civilians, as I would like to call them. People who everybody else just goes, they're not a civilian, they're just a criminal who hasn't been caught yet. And they would be doing anything from impounding their vehicle for violent felonies, which included like an extra 10K in fines or something, even though it was just speeding. So then I'd have to speak to judges, and we get this reverted, or now we need to pay this person back for improper, impound. Like 2 hours of my day, every single day. There was a quarter of my day just fixing other people's shit that they managed to do in the 6 hours that I wasn't awake.
I've been a cop here for it'll be a year next month, and in that entire year I've gone to maybe 3 or 4 bench trials, and I've been summoned to court maybe twice. I don't go to court very often, and I intend to keep it that way. I don't care about court. I don't care about dealing with bench trials. I don't care about dealing with all that petty fucking bull crap. Like, if somebody wants to refute and appeal their charges, that's fine. I'm in support of that. Yeah, everyone has that right to do that. But I don't get sent to fucking court because, again, I don't hit people with dumb shit.
Run over people and shoot them in the back?
That's so fucking stupid. Some of these cops are doing wild ass shit. I had to deal with one last night that accidentally shot somebody instead of pulling their fucking taser. I mean, we've all done it. It happens. It is what it is. But they tried to change their story on what happened. Like, they verbalized it one way and they wrote it down another way. I was like, you need to fix this. This is going to get you how fucking stupid are you?
Trying to make themselves look better so they fuck themselves over further.
Man, dude, we all make mistakes, man. All right, we're all human beings. Okay. I snitch on myself all the time anytime I know I did something bad. Anytime I know somebody's going to put in a complaint, I don't. It's not a matter of not caring or anything like that. It's just I know what I do. I'm accountable for me. I'm not accountable for anybody else. Well, the LSPD, but that only goes so far these days.
Yeah, especially if you're not top dog.
Ty's easy enough to work with. It could be worse. It could be Harold.
Wait, what's wrong with Harold?
Harold is a maniac.
Oh, don't say that. He's fucking...
I mean that in the best way possible, though.
As far as
Like-
I'm aware, he's about to take over Paleto.
You think he's gonna take over Paleto?
That's one murmurs I'm hearing.
Really? I haven't heard anything about that. I know Ron hasn't been doing anything with Paleto, and it's just been losing deputies left and right because they're tired of nothing happening.
Oh, I thought it was mostly because they were scared of getting punished by Bush. Like, what's
I've
a
heard,
T-bone?
I've heard some stuff about that as well with Bush. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
apparently he likes to pull people into the office and absolutely verbally rail them over the most trivial shit.
I haven't heard the trivial shit, but I know what's a T-bone was looking at getting fired for some of the shit she'd been doing, and then
Wait, who the fuck is T-bone?
Clara Lassie? We call her T-bone because every chase we're in, she's the type of person who will just park in the middle of the road and then reverse to make you T-bone her, and then be like, "Why'd you T-bone me?" Or pull in front of alleys as you're going full speed through it. Like, that's the shit where I'll just be like, all right, and I'll just pop out the car and just start shooting. Like, I don't like shooting over
Like,
lockpicking cars, but I will just shoot you if you do that shit.
Look, like some of these cops don't understand a parallel, right? It's like, it's one thing if you're gonna go block the road to try to slow the vehicle down or to push them into a different direction. You don't stop and then move to fucking block the car. Like, that's not the purpose. That's not safe. That's not smart.
I mean, worst case, like absolute worst case from the police's officer, like their point of view, of course, you miss them and then you just take out primary and maybe even secondary and lose the car.
Yeah.
Just like almost kill 2 officers and also lose the fucking suspect. Like, yeah, it's dumb shit. Always was taught, if you spin out or you try and parallel, don't move, wait till everybody's gone, then start getting back into it.
I've been preaching that for months.
And they never fucking listen.
No, they don't listen. They don't. Some of these motherfuckers overtake in chases and they don't notify you that they're going to be doing it. They just fucking do it. It's like, you really just passed me for no fucking reason. It's like, if I wipe out, I stay still. I wait until all the other cars pass me and then I'll just pick up back up on tertiary or start paralleling. Hey, what's up, Choi?
Hey, not much.
How's it going? How's it going?
Fine.
Are you in a wheelchair?
But from the night of the wedding, I got shot.
Oh, holy shit. Did you really?
Yeah. I was the first one out, bro. I'm watching them do their vows, and then I'm unconscious before anything else even happened.
Yeah, I was in the middle of taking a bunch of photos and shit, and then I just heard blood for blood, and I was like, well, put my camera down, and then there's just bodies dropping. I'm like, I'll be honest with you, the only thing I was worried about was Etta. I
Yeah,
quickly
no,
grabbed her and pulled her off to the side, but she still got stabbed in that whole fucking thing.
Yeah, that's
How's she doing?
understandable.
She's okay.
Is she?
A couple days ago, she had some complications with her liver. A day or so before that, I think it had something to do with like sepsis or something was setting in. So they cleaned up the wound, put her on antibiotics, but her liver got infected and they had to cut off a portion of it.
Which is
She's
fine
okay.
because it grows back.
Yeah. So it didn't, because it's like if you go past like, because like your liver is comprised of lobes, right?
Mhm.
So if you go past like one of the certain lobes, it can only regenerate so far, correct?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can keep
so it was
about
like-
a third to a quarter of your liver, and it will grow back.
Okay.
Which is why when you donate your liver, you're only giving a piece of it because then it just grows back.
Right. Yeah, I think it was only like a small little piece of it, nothing crazy. But yeah, I mean, she's doing good.
great.
She popped her fucking stitches the other night because she likes to jump on shit. She's doing all right.
Kiki and Marcie took care of her.
Yeah. She was telling me that Kiki got her taken care of and everything, so I was happy for that.
How have you
Yeah, I
been
got
doing
the
as well?
report.
Oh, I'm fine. I didn't get hurt through all that, but
well, that's usually why I'm asking.
I kind of spiraled about a week or so ago after my sister passed away.
Yeah, I heard.
so
My
sorry.
condolences.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I hadn't drank in 10 years, and I don't know. I can be the first one to admit that I'm emotionally damaged, and I don't deal well with my own trauma and my own shit in my life, and alcohol just seemed like the best thing to do, and it wasn't a good idea doing that on one kidney.
Oh my god.
It actually reminds me, I gotta go see the doctor again to make sure that I'm still on the up and up, or otherwise they're gonna put me on a transplant list.
For your liver?
So far, Yeah, it's no, for my kidney.
Oh.
Yeah, it started dropping. When they took me in to pump my stomach, my kidney was operating at 50%.
Fuck.
Yeah, you gotta take care of that shit. That stuff doesn't go back.
Yeah, but when I went back in, it was like at 70%, so it's going back
Oh, okay,
up.
good.
And I'm eating better and like a fucking vegetarian, whatever.
The sucker.
Eating like a goddamn rabbit right now. I hate it. And it doesn't let me eat from the vending machine anymore.
Oh, fuck that stuff.
God, I like my crumbies, bro. All right.
Ah.
Quick and it's easy.
You
And
still
an
need
energy
protein,
drink.
though. You still need
Yeah,
protein, so...
I've mostly been sticking to like chicken.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I'm still eating some meat. I'm just not eating a lot of red meat right now.
Full vegetarian is actually not good for you.
Yeah, I don't see how anyone fucking survives on that shit.
Yeah, just make sure you're drinking a lot of water, getting in your protein, your fiber, get some dairy.
Yeah, I got back into working out too. So I kind of, with all my responsibilities in PD, I kind of fell off of all that shit. So once I felt a little bit better, got back out there and just started doing all that shit. So
good.
Yeah, you know, getting it out of my system. It's just moving on from all the bullshit.
Yeah, no, I know what it's like though, being in a tough situation at home and then something happens and you just, due to your profession, are unable to act because you don't have the evidence despite knowing exactly who the fuck hurt your loved ones.
Yeah, I know who it was. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't think the motherfucker will ever be around again, and yeah.
I remember it happened with me and Kiki. Kenneth, I think it was. I don't know, one of the endless amounts of serial killers that love targeting EMS, and particularly Kiki, because she was chief.
Jesus.
And it would happen over and over and over again, and I'd be like, I want to protect you, but I'm with you all the time, which one they're not going to attack, or I wait until they attack and hope they leave enough evidence that I can put them in jail for life. Otherwise,
yeah,
I
I was
just
kind of
sit outside
having
house
the
with a
exact
gun.
same fucking situation when what's her fucking tits Sleepy put a fucking hit out on Etta.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you seen Etta running around for a while there with white hair, it's because she was hiding because apparently
another
Sleepy
doctor.
reached out. Yeah.
What? Does-
Yeah, 20 grand.
Q
I'm
does
assuming
know
somebody
about
told Q. Q probably didn't give a fucking shit.
Yeah, Q knows about it. They all took it as it's just Sleepy running her fucking mouth. If anything happened to fucking Etta because of Sleepy, I would have put a bullet in her head myself. Job be damned. I don't give a fuck. I'm not protective of very much, but I am very protective of Etta. I don't give a fuck who it is. I will shoot you. I will lose my goddamn job. She doesn't do anything to anybody.
Excuse me while I do my best to rein in my temper right now.
Yeah, you're good, Choi. Don't worry about it. It's been over with for a while, so
It's not the point. It is the fact that a fucking doctor put a fucking hit on somebody and nobody did anything? Are you fucking serious? But I
Yeah.
have employees who, you know, do bad things sometimes and I get in trouble. I get fined for fucking saving a life. I get fined
What?
for saving a life. Yes!
you got fined for saving a life. What the fuck?
Yeah, $5,000.
I'm confused. How?
So the night that everybody came back from whatever happened in October, people showed up here in Paleto and Winston was full of holes. So they took him to Paleto Hospital and they called me. So of course I went there and I took care of him.
Okay.
Well, apparently fucking Viv Pigasi complained to Q about it because she said that I had
Hello,
kicked her
I
out of
love
the
you.
building when I didn't kick her out of the building. I kicked another resident out of my sterile field for just walking into an operating room while I had Winston wide open on a fucking table. And they said that it was an unauthorized use of a SAMA facility. Besides, I had actually put that I would be working out of Paleto since I live here in my proposal, and nobody said fucking boo. But they want to fine me for unauthorized use of SAMA equipment, but despite the fact that I was doing it to save somebody. A whole lot of people were hurt that night and in the hospital.
How is that not a pass, right?
I don't know. I asked.
I
for
didn't
them
know
to
that.
just-
That blows my mind.
Yeah, I asked to appeal it. He's like, nah. I was like, do these fall off? They're like, nah.
What?
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
3 strikes and that's it, dude. Permanently closed.
That's fucking stupid.
And then fucking Golfcart claiming to be fucking business counsel up here asking about my fucking hospital. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, Edit was telling me about that. I'm gonna have to have a conversation with her about that.
I want.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
Not a fan. That's impersonation, bro.
Yes, it is. It's a fucking felony.
Yep, it really is. She's not gonna like the conversation we're gonna have. I don't like fucking with people. I'm not a fan of that. Look, if you break the law, you deserve what you fucking get. Period.
Oh, you
I need to calm
love
down.
being up here.
Okay. It's all right, Choi. Don't worry. If you want, we can hook up your wheelchair to the back of my bike and take you for a little zip around the block. Make you feel a little bit better.
It's okay. Thank you, though. Whew.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's not fun.
Yeah, just a daily occurrence.
Yeah, whoever shot me got me like right around the heart, so there's swelling, so I can't be stressed, or it puts pressure on my heart. And
Yeah, that was another thing they were telling me. I have to watch my stress levels with work now.
good luck.
Yeah. Not with this PD. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, what is their deal?
You gotta elaborate a little bit further
Yeah,
than just
yeah.
PD in general. PD, in my opinion, PD as a whole is not that bad, but there's officers from different precincts that have very bad mentality. What the fuck?
That was actually crazy. Did
Marcie.
that combo?
Yeah, that was what the hell?
Ow, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, snowballs are deadly.
Oh,
Yeah, they hurt
oh
like a
wait, did I get hit with a snowball and
You got
tackle?
snowballed and
Yeah,
tackle back
yeah.
to back.
Oh, I didn't even see. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
I'm definitely not oblivious right now.
That's all right. I think they
It's
were
definitely
aiming
not
for
the
me.
case.
No one
Like this-
expects you to pay attention.
Yeah, no, I don't like paying attention when I'm up
I
there.
gambled at G6. Sparks has been reincarnated.
Wait, what?
Huh?
There's a person named Holly Bush who looks exactly like Sarah Sparks.
Looks exactly like her.
Yeah, let me share this thing.
She a vampire too?
I was waiting
What?
for you to ask.
So I was gonna say, like, are we gonna have to get
you.
like a no clones policy?
Oh my god, she does look like
We're not doing
Skylar.
clone.
Oh no, I meant across the entire state.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
She's a part of
that's
AOD.
Scott Sparks.
Look at their profile.
Oh god, that
oh,
makes sense.
they're a prospect for some biker club.
AOD.
AOD?
Mhm.
Angels of Death?
Mhm.
They're a thing now.
They've been around for a minute.
I've never fucking
They're
seen
all
them.
just former EMS.
I have
I
no
don't think
idea.
anyone else has either.
No, I don't know who they are.
They were at the wedding.
I don't know about that.
Huh.
Mainly because
You know,
he's
I
a
saw the
cop and
picture
maybe
and
I
was
know
like,
it's
wow,
Gamble.
That is literally Skylar. And I took a picture of it and I posted it on Twitter and she got really mad at me.
What, Skylar did? Yeah, she would.
Yeah.
I'm awake and hot and a goth. Okay.
If you have to announce it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Just do what I do. Just tweet goth girls.
It's fucking John Harper bait right there.
Who?
That's the doctor.
Oh, God,
who
yeah.
Always, yeah.
And she replied and said, bro, what the fuck? Leave me alone. LMFAO.
One of the many that fucking hate Paleto.
But yeah, no, I figured I'd tell you about that because I think the last conversation we had was joking about how dead she was.
Yeah, it's really bad that somebody staked her.
Real shame.
Yeah, real shame.
It
Right in the middle of the funeral too. Crazy. It should have been me. Straight up.
I don't care what anybody says. I'm still convinced she was a fucking vampire.
I think she was too.
She used to call me cattle, bro.
She claimed to be.
She claimed to be.
Yeah.
She had
She had,
porphyria.
she had a blood disease.
She told me this whole story about how she was Lilith and that she was actually like 1,200 years old or some bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gemma wants to paint my bike.
Oh yeah. Is this your Cliffy? Is that your bike right next to you?
Yeah. I just picked it up today. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good bike.
Seems like everybody else is getting cliffhanger.
No, this is a gargoyle, not a cliffhanger.
Is this a gargoyle?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's gargoyle. I've got one too.
Oh yeah, because
It's a
the
good bike.
chain is different.
Yeah. The cliffhanger sits up a little bit higher.
Let me go get
It's
mine.
also a little bit thinner in the bodywork, and there's no chain on the back tire.
Yeah, exactly. This can get, I think, up to like 115 miles an hour, something like that. It's pretty fucking
crazy.
fast.
Yeah, if you're
I mean, this bike
leaning on
is 80 wheelies, so.
Oh, so it's a lot slower than. It's still a nice bike.
No,
though.
it does wheelies at 80 miles an hour as well.
Oh, it does wheelies at 80.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't know. I
I do
didn't
like the
try. I didn't try because I kept eating shit when I was practicing earlier. So
I can get
It's hard
up
to
to
cruise
80
control.
while wheeling, but I can't start wheeling at 80.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, I got
this
the backer
off the
wheelie
rip,
at,
you
like,
off the rip,
90
you could pop a wheelie off it really fast. So
Same for me.
in the snow.
it's actually
Yeah,
a
snow
pretty
did
nice
funny
bike.
things to the bike though.
Is it just skinny? Hold on.
It's chrome and wine red.
No, I was looking at. Okay, so it's just a lot thinner. It's the same height though. Okay. I haven't
You have
seen a
the gargoyle,
cliffhanger
too.
in a long time either, so it's been a while.
I thought people were getting cliffhangers. I'm like, maybe I'm just confusing with gargoyle.
Dude,
Everyone wanna give me a
whenever the new
Christmas gift,
stock came in for bikes
$20,000.
and shit, they were all gone like within a day.
Yeah, cliffhanger
I got
sold
mine like
right
yesterday.
out.
$20,000.
25.
Yeah.
I got, like, the
and
last gargoyle in
those
stock.
two. The what the fuck is that pink bike right there? The
BF 400.
BF4. Yeah, those are fucking everywhere now.
Yep.
Are they good? I haven't driven one.
Well, all I know is anytime I go to a robbery, there's 3 of them sitting there.
Okay. Like,
Yeah.
It's a squeeze.
I know
It's
we're
the
an
wreck,
MC,
it's the
but
wreck.
I have standards. I don't do blocks. I don't like motorbike. Like, as a primary vehicle, sure, as a swap vehicle, okay.
Yeah.
But I don't like.
Yeah,
street
I've
bikes.
never been a fan of that kind of shit. But then at the same time, it's like I'm not gonna listen to a cop. So
Bikes are cool.
No, but that would be like if I did that, I would expect there to be 3 bike cops, and I would expect them to baton me off the fucking bike the instant they can.
fucking get London style.
Yep. Well, London starts with a fucking car.
Not curious off the bike with the car.
Yeah, like would actually just fucking crash into the
Oh,
Like
like
that's
how
in the
Gemma
fucking
got
harbor.
Yeah.
Oh no.
How
I've
did
been
Gemma get
teased off.
got? Oh, wait, I heard she got warlorded.
No, yeah, she
yeah,
got
so a ranger rammed into her
Yeah.
with
Ellie
her car
Fox.
while she was sat stationary on the bike.
right.
And
okay,
then,
that's what it was. Yeah.
And then T-Bone, sorry, Deputy Alase at the time, warlorded her on the ground after she got reversed into by the same car.
Jesus Christ.
She was GSR negative.
I don't.
One
I
of the
don't.
active cases that are up right now.
It is an
I didn't
active
make a
case.
lawsuit about it.
I try not to look at the docket because the docket pisses me off.
Oh, you should try being on the docket then.
You should try being a judge for this
There's a
docket.
case
Ah,
that a
fuck
judge
that.
said this is either getting summaried or we're doing it this time, or you can get a if you don't get a what's it called, the written statement bullshit from your client before the trial. And then
had 2 officers recently get sued. I think they both fucking lost. Fucking stupid cop.
And then, like,
Lily Pond
after the date
Judicial
came and
Appeal.
went, and the
Yep, that
fucking
was one of
judge
them.
rescheduled it again, and then he rescheduled it again, and now it's just in continuance hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been
I need
rescheduled
to
like
yell
4
up anywhere.
times.
What case is it?
Paisley, stop
It's-
it, Tyler Hayabusa.
Paisley is for getting shot in the back.
Don't say too much about the case because he wants to potentially, you know.
It's literally on the
Oh
docket.
no, I can't
Do
sit
it
that
tomorrow
one
now.
because I
Morning.
find it extremely
How's Sean?
boring for a reason.
Also, I think it's got a judge.
Yeah, it's just a matter of judges and doing anything with it.
Yeah, he
More like
just keeps letting it
it's my
reschedule
job to
instead
push
of
them
summary
to
judgment.
actually, do something.
Okay, so
You know,
on the
theoretically, it isn't your job.
26th, 26 days ago, it was
I'm gonna grab some food real
scheduled
quick.
Wait.
for 10th of December, and he said, if this can't, defense counsel organize your clients for deposition. If this can't happen between now and then in the trial, we will proceed without them. And then he proceeded to reschedule it when the client said they couldn't make it.
No. They just didn't turn up.
The first time they just didn't turn up and we got it rescheduled. The second time, it was like, oh, he can't make that date, and then they rescheduled.
Yeah, no, I always
This
just
has
did.
been on the docket. October 20.
I think it's
Okay,
the
that's all right.
longest. It's been on the docket for the longest time. Like
4 months.
Oh.
Right, 2 months. October is 10.
There are reasons why I find this boring, but I will see if it can be pushed a little quicker. Not that I don't want to, help. Just I can't.
yeah, I get you. No, I always used to run on the thing. I used to put so many cases on the docket as a detective. If it was longer than 2 months, I would just drop charges.
Yeah.
Just like not even worth the time or effort at that
I
point.
feel like we're having the opposite issue. Now we have people pushing warrants way too fucking fast. And then they
Then
can't
we
even
have-
like prove like the charge they're trying to go for. We had to deal with that in the bench trial too.
Oh, I mean, once I got it to the docket, if it's not picked up within 2 months or it hasn't gone to trial within 2 months, I either get a plea deal or I would just drop charges. And the event has happened, everything's happened. They've faced some matter of repercussions because I usually would have been the person raiding them. I would have taken all their stuff at that point. Them facing 3 years in jail for something I took off them 2 months ago, if not longer. Fuck that.
That's fair. Some of these charges are relatively minor that could be benched, even though they're on the docket. I might have to push more things to be allowed to be bench appealed.
You need more judges to be able to do bench appeals at weirder times.
You'd also need more judges that aren't actively like conflicted out.
What? That's crazy.
Listen, I don't take y'all's kids because I'm not trying to hear the pocket judge shit again. I've heard it from actual cops to my face.
I live on the other side of Paleto, and I hear it sometimes.
Come to you at your beck and call, who wouldn't be stuck in a hospital. They could do house calls, etc.
Holy shit, that's crazy, Marcie.
And how much would something like that cost?
Well, if you only want something to cover escapes and that kind of thing, then it'd be about $300 a week. But
Did you knock him out and then pitch again?
no, I only did that to Santi once. And I mean, let's see, if you wanted full cover, so that includes like surgeries, that's $600 a week. And if you wanted something like full in-house
the
nursing
insurance
cover, so
bench?
someone who will come
Mhm.
for you,
Okay.
keep checking up on you in your home, we will consider that $1,200 a week.
Jesus Christ.
That's only
Can't
that
even
is
afford a house right now.
yeah, same.
That's fair. Not a lot of people go for what we.
Nobody goes for that
I
when
don't
we
think
just
it's a
have
bad
it.
idea, and I think a lot of people would be incredibly interested in something like that. I don't think it's not a matter that I wouldn't be. It's I think it just depends on like the need for
What's
something.
happening?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, JJ.
Marcie, help.
I don't think it's a bad idea though.
Okay, let me feed you.
Yeah,
I'm a feeder and a healer.
my goal is to have a off hospital ICU facility because so many people refuse to stay in ICU because they hate hospitals, but they need to. They need to be staying put and getting healthy. So I'm trying to build a ICU that isn't a hospital ICU, that's like more comfortable and has nicer people taking care of you, and people would be more willing to stay in.
What the?
I get some people just hate hospitals because they hate the smell or they hate the machines.
I mean, I'm the same way. I'm not a big fan of staying in a hospital.
It's very
some people
sterilized.
just hate people. Some people just hate being confined. I want to build something
Yeah.
that is different, that they won't.
I mean, a facility like that would have to be decent sized.
Yeah.
I would
I have a
imagine it's
building.
is it going to be something here you want to do in Paleto?
I have a building already. I've already got the property lines and everything. We're just waiting for them to come up for sale so that I can
Hello?
get the keys and get inside.
Hey, Winston. My name's Clifford. We met some time ago, and I think at the time when I bumped into you, you said you're a pretty high member of Osiris, and I was just looking to speak to someone.
Yeah, that's my club. What's up?
Is there any chance we can meet up and talk? I can walk over to Paleto right now. Well, to Gay Bay, and we can go somewhere. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure. I'm up here now.
Okay, I'm in the. I'll walk over. I'm in a white suit, a white jacket.
I think I see you. All right, I'll switch in a bit.
All right, see you shortly.
Bye.
Hi.
Hello.
FYI.
Yeah.
Why is your hair black?
Ginger may be Maisie's twin brother. FYI.
Hi,
Don't
guys.
know.
Hello.
How's it going?
What's your name?
Alright, how's it going?
I am Taylor. I think I met
Taylor
you last
what?
time.
McPherson.
Maybe.
You have the cool arm.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Everybody's reaction.
Yeah. I'm Alfie.
Alfie? Yeah, I'm pleased to meet
Yeah.
you.
And
Winston.
my hair is dark green. Definitely not
Oh, yeah.
because crime.
Pretty sure I came up here with Kieran last time when I met you. That was like 2 months ago.
Potentially, Kieran? Yeah, I recognize Kieran, yeah. Oh, we got a lot of visitors.
Oh, yeah. I take a lot of vacations.
Well,
I just saved Sean's wallet because he was going to, and I quote, buy another motorcycle because his was an impound.
Oh my god.
I still think that was the right thing to do.
If he wants it, he'll buy it anyways. I told him I can either encourage it or I can discourage it, whatever he needs. He's like, I just don't want to get it out of impound.
James, you dickhead. Why are you leading me out of the circle?
What?
Yeah, James.
No, I'm hiding.
Why are you being like this?
I didn't even do
Make some room for him.
hey, I'll be back in a bit.
Enjoy. It's right there.
Come on.
My God.
What's going on?
Hi, Sean. I'm meeting this guy. Hey, what's up?
Sorry, where to park it.
Hey. Yeah, I think we bumped into each other a long time ago.
Sounds about right.
And
Want to go across the road or? Just...
Yeah, sure.
What is going on? Sunday is also popping. Holy fuck! There's usually like 3 of us around. It's like me, Vincent, and Kiki, and that's it. And then Marcie occasionally. 4. We're lucky.
It's so peaceful and nice up here. I don't come up here anywhere near enough.
I'd recommend it. Good place.
Yeah, like, long story short, I wanted to come up here mostly to, I guess, reintroduce myself, and there's been some weird things that have been happening, and I've seen members of Osiris kind of around, and last night was, and waking up today was, I guess, the final piece that made me come up here and actually just kind of talk to you guys and just make sure that you know who I am, and I don't want to be involved in any of the messes maybe going on that maybe I or my girlfriend and maybe people that we know are involved in or seem to be in the middle of. Last night there was a white stram circling around the RVs in which I stay in near off it's off like, do you know, I don't even know how much you know about it, but it's kind of off Sonora towards the racetrack kind of way, and we live next to a cop called Ellie Lopez.
Oh.
And I assume, and I can only assume, that you guys have some really strong beef with Ellie. I see that's obviously a pending civil case. And No, my girlfriend is a very good friend of Ellie. I'm not involved in any sort of way, and neither is the people that I hang out with. And I just wanted to make sure, because today I was also kind of around the city seeing the same stratum. You know, after speaking with like two of them, sorry, I think three of your people last night in a car, they were acting very shady. They obviously have ID'd me in a jacket, and I wear suits, so it's, you know, I've even been to some of the meetings that you guys have hosted, which have been great.
The cult thing? Yeah, this Thomas, he does that.
Yeah. Yeah, great guy. And everyone's been actually fucking so nice from up here. So I just don't, you know, I don't want to be, I just want to make sure that the picture's painted correctly and that you don't think me, my girlfriend, or what, just any, like, that anyone's kind of involved in any of this, I guess. So I don't want to be targeted, you know?
That's fair.
Especially
Not something you need to
because of
worry
a cop.
about, though. If I target anybody, I don't. I mean, I've been around in the White Stratum today. I think that was unintentional or for a valid reason, I guess. Paranoia kicking in because I just took two people and I was showing them how to drive. That was all I was doing today. I didn't even know where Ellie Lopez lived, to be honest. But no, if we ever target anybody, we target the individual. I don't go around wantonly destroying fucking everybody's life because of the actions of one individual.
Yeah, I just don't know what, I mean, me personally, my girlfriend, you know, they had a really good, long and a good relationship. They're good friends. My girlfriend's not a cop. I do not like cops, so I'm anti that very much. But, you know, I'm friendly because my girlfriend's a really good friend, you know? And
yeah.
I don't want to be, I just don't want to be associated with any of that. Especially as I think you know, we have been seen together quite a lot, so maybe there is a level of paranoia. I just wanted to make sure things were all good. And that anyone from Osiris wasn't looking to target people, at least that maybe her friends or around them. I don't know what it is you guys do. I have a very good relationship with the gangs in the south side and across the city, even Sandy to some extent. And, you know, a lot of them, they talk about Osiris and some of the crazy shit that everyone does. Yeah, everyone does crazy shit.
That part's a little more concerning. I'm often curious what other people are saying about us, because I hear a lot of fucking bullshit. But, look. I've had issues with Sama before. I don't like snitches. Cops, yeah, cops say shit. That's literally their job. They'll do that. Doctors out acting outside of their purview. And working as detectives or trying to investigate my club. Yeah, it might get them in a little bit of trouble. Doesn't mean I'm going after Sama. That means I'm going after individuals. I don't like the PD. I used to be an officer myself. I know how they operate. But I don't go around targeting individuals is the only way that I'm going to get a message across. Shooting some random cop on a traffic stop because some other cop 6 hours before them fucked over one of my club members isn't going to do anything. It's just going to get people very confused and hate Osiris more. I don't do Hell Weeks. I understand.
Well, we're on the same page.
I understand that you're a little worried because of an association that you and your girlfriend have. I target individuals. I'll go after individuals. I don't see any reason that we would be coming after you.
Well, this is why, you know, I'm, like I said, I hear many things, and usually somewhere in the middle is the truth, and it's why it's better just to come up here and speak to you myself, because whilst You know, I'm part of a little group too. One thing that we don't do is go violence first. There's just no need. We protect each other, of course, as everyone does. But we're not violent people. You know, we do crime. We want to organize crime together. That's it. But we don't do that shit. So we try to keep good relationships with everyone, with every organization, motorcycle club, you know, gang across the city. And it's not always possible. But you know, if we're going to be the ones to step on toes, then that's fine. We might need to step on toes, but we don't want other people to be seen to be doing that for us, especially when it is a cop who is not part of our organization or related to us at all. Everyone acts in a different way. We have a group. Our group's called Raven. But we're more low key.
So low key.
We're very low key, in fact. And I don't want anyone to be involved in any of this shit.
Fair enough.
You know, we're just gonna keep well away from it. I woke up this morning to a cop, the district attorney, outside of the RV. You know, throwing questions, asking me what I saw. You know, trying to get me to make statements.
Something
trying
even
to get me
happened
involved.
last night? Like, I got updates of everything that happened yesterday, and I heard absolutely nothing about anybody hunting or going after anybody. In fact, pretty much everything. I got one update, and that was cops coming up here and starting shit.
There was I think it was a deer head that was found outside Ellie's car. Her RV was covered in blood. There was blood splashed all over our RV too. And I think that was written on one of the RVs, something about a fox coming to dawn. And there's also been Twinster accounts today, pictures of our RVs together being posted on Twinster. So there's a level of, you know, I thought maybe at first I've been overthinking it because, you know, sometimes when you see a lot of carts or see a lot of gang members, you go, okay, like what's actually going to happen here? And then after seeing that this morning after I woke up, I was kind of like, okay, maybe they're actually kind of serious. We moved our RV away. You know, we've gone somewhere else now to make sure, you know, we're definitely keeping distance from all this shit. But yeah, you know, this isn't just... I don't know. I feel like there's a reasonable level of paranoia here.
Yeah,
you
no,
see
that's fair. What's the account name or anything? I don't even know how to fucking search it. I saw the Twinster post from the Ellie, that's the name. With the deer head, and I went, okay.
Yeah.
I don't
and then
usually
there's been,
engage in fucking Twinster beef.
Yeah, me too.
Fake accounts, all that shit. I'm 38. I'm too old for this fucking stuff.
The Twinster account is called Anfiash. Is that how you say it? Maybe AN space then FIACH.
Anfish? The fuck?
Can you see that? And then if you look at the posts it's made in the last 15 hours, 3 posts, all very much targeting Ellie, and then there's the picture of the RVs in there too.
This is nice. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck this is. What the fuck? Okay, nah, usually if I'm gonna do something, you'll know it's me because I'll probably be wearing exactly this with a mask on, and I'll let you know it's me.
Okay.
Hell, look at one of the docket posts from, I think Gemma had a warrant. Vivian Pegassi, I think, was taken hostage by an unknown individual who asked Vivian to identify who it was despite wearing a mask. And they said, "You're Gemma Knight." They say you voice ID me one more time and this will keep happening to you. And then Vivian Pegassi was shot by the unknown individual wearing an Osiris cut. Yeah, I don't do shitty Twinster fucking burner accounts.
Do you think this could be someone within Osiris doing this though?
I genuinely have no fucking idea. I mean, I can ask around, but that's my club's business, and you probably wouldn't hear about it. But at least I can say one thing that, like I said, if we target individuals, we go for individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your girlfriend, if I can ask?
My girlfriend's called Chloe Wolf.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
Yeah, and it's good that it is that way, you know. She's not a person that's big loud or anything like that. She's fairly low key. A lot of us are. It's just like I say, it may not be you. It may be rogue members of the club that are doing it, or maybe not even rogue at this point. But I don't want to get caught up in any of it. That's all.
I understand the concern. Yeah, fair enough. I don't have rogue members, but you can at least get assurance from me that with no intention of going after respectfully uninvolved individuals and with ultimately don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean that's how we all feel. It's just yeah, but when I saw that on Twinster this morning, I didn't know if there was like a, you know, if we can't get to the person, let's target the people around them. Because some people, I'm not saying you guys do, but some people do think that way. And they would be mistaken to think that. That's all.
Yeah, I don't see any benefit in that.
Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm glad I managed to get to talk to you and kind of air this out. At least I didn't want to do it in front of a bunch of other people because, you know, there is like just a level of suspicion. It was only me and only me that saw three of your members in the car at the RVs, kind of circling. I mean, they were doing. It was obviously shady shit. You know, when you see shady shit, you can see it from a mile away.
And you say Sonora, that's near La Fuente Blanca, right?
Yeah, just on from La Fuente Blanca, yeah.
Honestly, literally could just be a bunch of people either lockpicking cars or going to visit any of the residents of Paleto who also work as vets. My sister's a vet, Kiki, and often down driving around in the hills down there. Genuinely didn't even know she lived there.
Well, Gemma does have a case against Ellie, so that can only make me assume that it is somewhat targeted.
Yeah, stabbing or shooting or hurting Ellie in any way, shape, or form whilst having that case on there could possibly be witness tampering.
Yeah, and I assume that that's why the DA wanted me to talk.
I presume so as well. Yeah, we ain't that dumb.
Yeah, and I'm not that dumb either.
Yeah, well, like I said, I used to work as a cop a long time ago. Not my proudest moment, but is who I used to be. I usually know how to handle some of these situations on the legal side. Going after people that you got court cases on the docket for, never really a good idea. At least wait. But no, I get it. I don't know who the fuck this Twinster post is. I'll ask around. And is that fucking Irish or fucking Welsh?
I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. It might be Welsh. It sounds Welsh.
Scottish Gaelic. It means the debt. This is Maisie. 100% this is Maisie. hiring. Alright. But yeah, you. Much as I can tell you, we don't go after the loose associates.
All right. It's good to speak about it too.
Yeah. And if you or your group ever need anything from us, you let us know. Always happy to chat.
Yeah, we'll do. We need to get back in. We've been on a holiday period, as probably most people. So once we're back in the full flow of things, now we'll be back to the meetings and stuff too. You'll probably see us around a bit more. I don't know if you. I mean, there's so many Osiris members to go. It's hard to tell everyone apart. But I'm not sure.
Usually,
if you go or anything.
Best people to speak to is either me at these hours, Gemma slightly later on, but Paisley usually is the best person. She siphons all of the information to me and Gemma. She's our club secretary.
Okay. And what is Gemma just a regular member, or are you
Gemma's,
both gonna run the?
Gemma's my VP. I'm the president.
Okay. Okay. So you both run the show. Okay.
Then we also have Faye, Ophelia Dawes. She's our sergeant at arms.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have got it's a nice place up there. It's peaceful.
Yeah.
Trying to, we mostly are spending a lot of time in Mirror Park and down on the east side, depending on what it is we're doing. But yeah, we're trying to get property up in Mirror Park.
Mirror Park's a nice place. I like Alheim as well. Good people.
Yeah, they are good people. Really good people.
Got a lot of love and respect for them, and I think that's mutual. At least they tell me it is. Who is this? He said his name was... I've forgotten.
Well, I better get back to business and make sure people stop worrying. Do some taxi. I actually run the business Ride and Roll. I don't know if you've seen it in the city.
Oh,
Taxi
yeah,
business.
I saw you guys got a whole new facelift on the building.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, it's one of our businesses. Hopefully, just the start. We're trying to open up some more stuff, but we got ideas and event ideas and stuff. It's just making it happen and getting the time for it,
Yeah, I know it's difficult making something happen in an area. We got insanely lucky with our building work. My plan was always just to come up here with a mechanics van and a food truck, and we were just going to try and build it like that. Yeah, build it and they will come kind of idea.
Oh, you've built it. You guys have done well, and people have definitely come. You can see it.
Yeah, we got more to come. I think one of the bars open. Well, we got the alcohol place up here, the meadery, just there. I think somebody wants to open up a law firm. There's ideas for a flower shop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Loads and loads of different places. I think this car dealership is eventually going to open up. I don't know why, like, it was built without anybody having any intentions for it. Bad she's saying that. So was the diner, honestly. The diner and the mechanics, it was kind of built and it was like, oh, fuck, I guess we'll put in businesses for it, because we had a mechanics up here running, but didn't plan on construction. And diner, I asked all the people who used to live here or still live here now. None of them wanted it, so we grabbed somebody and got them to do it instead.
And these, is this all constructed on the inside and stuff? The dealership?
Dealership, yeah, dealerships. The doors are locked and has been for, I don't know, 4 months now. But Gay Bay opens up, the diner opens up. We've had people put in for the bars, and they've requested stuff to actually open up. That might be a much, much, much longer deal, though. His name was
It looks good. It looks good.
Clifford.
We're working on our construction at the moment, just in the development stages at least. Whether it goes ahead or not that's a whole different game, but
Yeah, it takes time.
We're trying.
We've had a lot of rejections, and he just would come up with new ideas all the time.
Yeah.
They can only say no, right?
Exactly. That's how I feel about it too. I'm actually trying to get a tailor to import some suits for me, but Everyone keeps going, "No, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. You know, it's gonna take ages." And I'm like, you know, I'll get the tailor to make them, and you know, I'll send them to the customs and see what happens. Even if it takes months, who cares?
You know how long it took me to get this arm?
This what? Sorry, arm?
Arm, yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I actually noticed it was you had a bionic arm. Is that a full bionic arm?
Yeah, right up to the shoulder.
Oh hell yeah!
Took me
How long
over a
did it take?
year.
Oh.
Like, I mean, this is what 8 years ago now. Different government and everything, so everything took much longer. And well, I was just a little guy and just basically a nobody and just a regular officer in the PD. So it wasn't like I had any pull or anything. But requested it, and people were like, "You're never gonna get that." They said I could get somebody to build one for me, so I got it built for me. Requested it again, and they went, "Okay, yeah, you know, sure, we'll get the hospital to import one in for you." Kept waiting and waiting and waiting. Meanwhile, I'm working as a police officer with one arm this whole time. And then eventually, a whole year later, yeah, they eventually went, "Here you go. Here's your arm." Sometimes you just gotta ask and hope, and maybe they'll say yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Was it titanium?
Yeah, it's a mixture of titanium and carbon fiber.
Ooh.
Some electronics, because it has things like I can actually feel with it. Not as great as, you know, an actual arm, but as a prosthetic, it's helpful. I have a whole line of them for particularly veterans or people born, you know, with amputations or not fully formed arms. But whole shoulder, you know, prosthetics, those are pretty rare. And then to actually have feeling in it as well. It has temperature as well, which sounds silly, but I don't know. I was in some fucking cold ass weather before with my previous version, which didn't have heating, and I can tell you there is nothing worse than your arm freezing up and freezing to your skin. On your shoulder. Terrible, horrible, hated it. I could feel the fucking cold in my bones through my left side of my my chest.
Yeah, gonna be like instant frostbite on the inside.
It was not pleasant.
Damn.
Anyway, I want to take up any more of your time. I'd love to see those suits though, because fucking none of the tops match the bottoms, and it drives me crazy.
I know. Yeah, I know. That's why there's like a different shade of black between my vest and my pants, but you know, I try not to talk about it too much.
Oh gosh. I'm just constantly in there, just going ah.
Yeah, the men's clothes is very limited. I'd like to meet the tailor who does the men's clothes here. Let's be honest.
The thing is I know that there are bottoms that match. It's just for some reason they're not in the store.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna take a walk up this way. My car's parked up the road, but nice to meet you, Winston. If you need anything, yeah, give us a shout.
Likewise. Yeah, good to chat more. Yeah, you stay safe as well, buddy. Is Gamble still here?
Who's that?
Clifford.
Clifford?
Clifford.
Clifford who?
I'm trying to find out the last name now. Big old bottom. Clifford Barnes. Clifford Jenkins. It must be Clifford Clay. Ride and roll. COO. Yeah. Apparently lives with next to Ellie Lopez.
Oh.
And he wants to know Clifford Cray. Sounds like the Cray twins. Used to be a firm in the UK years ago. Yeah, he wanted to know if we were circling around him and where they live yesterday and today in a white stratum, and I was like, not intentionally. Apparently somebody went to Ellie Lopez's place where she sleeps last night. This cringe ass twinster account Antsealg
Who is Ellie Lopez?
Fox, the one who shot, well, ran over and then T-Bone shot Gemma. Anfiach.
Yeah.
If you search Crimson Stained Soft Snow.
Oh no, that's a language. Hold on.
It's Scottish Gaelic, yeah. It means the Edgefield at means hiring, and then Anfiach means revenge or something.
An outstanding debt.
Yeah.
According to Google.
Oh, it's been taking pictures of our trailer.
Yeah. And he lives next to her, but he doesn't like cops. He's part of another group. They're just not him, but his girlfriend is just friends with him.
It
And
could
they're-
also mean the hunting, which is interesting given the picture.
Yeah. But they cut off a deer head last night and attached it to Fox's fucking car. And he was like, look, you got beef with her, I don't care, do it, but please, for the love of God, don't target us. Like, we're not involved. We don't want to be hurt. Her actions.
Oh.
I'm like, okay, if we do go after individuals, we go after individuals. Like, you don't need to worry. As far as I'm concerned, we're not going after you. And then he wanted to know about this Twin Story account, and I was like, I don't know who the fuck this is. This is cringe. I hope to God it's not any of us. It could be Maisie, I guess, maybe, but also
Yeah, it could be.
cutting a deer head off and putting it like that doesn't seem like something Maisie would do.
Yeah.
He asked if it was one of our rogue members, and I was like, motherfucker, I don't have rogue members. I don't know. He didn't want. He was worried that maybe he was gonna get shot or something for her. And I was like, no, we're not the type of group that would hide behind Twinster accounts and then target loved ones first. If we're gonna target anyone, we go straight for them. But also at the same time, it would be really dumb of us to be targeting Ellie Lopez because we have a civil case on it, and that would be witness tampering.
Yeah.
But apparently the DA and the police officer was with like trying to ask him questions this morning, trying to figure out who it was, which of course he said he didn't see anything. One, because he didn't see anything. Two, because he doesn't talk to cops. I have a feeling they think we're the ones targeting Ellie in order to scare her, which would mean witness tampering.
Well, they would have to prove that.
Yeah, and it's hard to prove something that we're not even actively doing.
Well, exactly.
My Twitch just broke.
Yeah, mine just broke too. So it's been doing that for days.
Oh.
Did Gamble leave?
Yeah, he had to go.
Oh.
Sean was
So-
here and he had to go.
What's Gamble's
Well-
number?
Oh, I'll give it to you.
So what's his first name?
James.
Read it out.
I gotta find it. 310
Mhm.
675
Mhm.
1096. I think Faye was trying to say something.
Do you think she's had a headache?
Maybe? Faye.
Yeah, what? Sorry.
Oh. Oh, okay.
There you are. You started to say something and then
Oh, what was Gamble wanting?
Nothing. I think he just came up here for food. I just started talking to him.
Yeah, we're talking about somebody fucking around in the PD.
Is that the last night thing? Were you there for the? We're talking about a lot of fucking around from the PD. Are you aware of the Oceanside and Bloomcart
No.
thing? Choi, long story short, she came up here with Franklin DuPont, pretended to be a member of the business council and wanted to know information about Oceanside because she wanted to report it back to the business council, to which Edo went, I'm a member of the business council, who the fuck are you? Which she started backpedaling and then said she was coming with EMS and then just left.
She said she was here for EM. What? Why?
Something to do with Baywatch?
What about?
Something to do with tax and Baywatch. So I guess I don't know.
Okay, what does the business council have to do with taxation anyway? And two, they have nothing to do with private.
Yeah, I think she was just trying to find out private information about Oceanside Medical and was going to pretend to be a member of the business council in order to do that. But immediately rocked up to Edda, who is, of course, a member of the business council, so completely ruined her plans. I was speaking to Kiki about it. Marcie is already on the case. Potentially we're looking at 3 felony charges maximum.
3? Yeah, potentially.
2 at very least, which would be impersonation of a government employee and blackmail. Blackmail, at first I was like, that doesn't sound like blackmail, and then I read the charge and I was like, no, that actually fits. That actually fits better than false impersonation of a government employee. So at very least getting a felony C?
Yeah. It doesn't matter what class of felony it is, it's a felony, so.
Yeah, possibly a felony D, and then if we can also prove government corruption on top of that, would be felony A.
God damn.
The thing is, it's entirely possible they'll sloan agreement her. But if we can go for
Loan agreement
so
is you just get a pass on any felony you commit.
the first one you
3?
commit.
Yeah, well, is that?
It doesn't mean she'd keep her job though, because she's definitely abusing
She-
police powers.
Yeah, she would lose her job for at least a while, if not permanently. And if she lied on the stand, there's perjury. And that is definitive. You can never be a cop again.
Can I get Talia to yell at Humphrey?
I think we've already spoken to Talia about doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they're already working on it. No person shall obtain or attempt to obtain any property or information or secure any action or inaction from another by wrongful use of force, fear, threat, or implication. Of official.
Wait,
You don't want to
pause.
be here for this time.
Yeah, Talia, I don't know if you want to be conflicted.
Yeah.
Is it related to you girls?
Yeah.
Then I probably won't be doing it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright. It's the Bloomcart thing from last night.
Yeah, I definitely won't be doing that. That shit will piss me off.
Okay, well, there you go.
So,
which charge was that you were reading out, Choi?
Blackmail.
Yeah, no, it fits blackmail pretty much to a T. The false impersonation of a government employee, I think the first part of it I was reading, it's probably just going to be a big argument about the lettering of that.
Is the business board government?
Yes.
Yes.
Then it's impersonation.
Well, okay, so it's the exhibit or use of an authorized uniform, insignia, emblem, device, rank, name, or label. It would be the
Name or label.
Yeah, but does
She's
exhibit
labeling herself.
right? But does exhibit count as a physical, like showing, i.e., wearing a uniform or having a
This can
badge or an
involve
ID?
She willfully used the name/label of the business council. Under false
Yes,
pretenses.
under false pretenses. It's I don't know. I can just I can just see the whole argument being.
It might be dumbed
It's gonna
down
be
to impersonation, which is just a misdemeanor. But
Yeah, that's where I think it's just going to be a really boring, long legal argument about the use of the word exhibit and the legal ramifications of the word exhibit.
Okay, so it's willfully wear comma exhibit comma or use. So using the name is a separate clause than exhibiting the name. So since she used the name / rank, if you count being in the council rank of the government employee title, then she was impersonating a government employee because it's comma use.
You see why this is going to be a boring legal argument.
You can go for
It's
both
literally
because
just word.
the thing is, she used both the business council and EMS.
Yes.
Yeah.
The second problem is, however, she was not confidently ID'd by people there. Franklin DuPont gave her a lift, and then when she ran off after being called out for claiming she was part of the business council in front of the business council, Franklin DuPont went, "Oh, that was Genesis Bloom Golfcart."
Okay, so Franklin, good idea.
Yes. I think, however, Franklin might be catching an accomplice to some of these fucking charges if he brought her up there.
Did you bring up her there knowing she was going to do that?
Well, it sounded like you got a lot of confidence when Etta spoke up and said, "Hi, I'm a member of the business council." I was like, but I don't know, that's here and there.
And if he is hit with accomplice to some of the charges, that would actually prove or help prove the government corruption, because the privileged information or private information that she was trying to access, technically she could argue that it was part of an investigation, even if she's immorally doing it. But if she's getting it to Franklin DuPont, who's there on scene, then it's government corruption, because he's not meant to know that information. Releasing it to public members or people that aren't meant to be part of that information.
I just want to know why. What the fuck?
Paleto bad.
Again, I think somebody got subpoenaed who's in that chat.
Because of the Baywatch thing? Who's...
Yeah.
I think who's in the chat?
Well...
Keel would have said something if she'd done anything that would require her getting subpoenaed.
I didn't get subpoenaed.
Gemma gets
No.
subpoenaed for gas, so, you know.
Yeah, no, just because you've been subpoenaed doesn't mean that you know about it yet.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Don't know how long the delayed notice is, and pretty much all of the subpoenas I've seen have at least 10 days, if not
yeah,
2
week.
weeks.
Yeah.
They don't like them requesting 2 weeks, so they usually push it down to a week.
Well, there was nothing said in the last.
When was the
I mean,
Baywatch thing mentioned?
We talked about that out loud. It was never brought up in our group chat.
Oh, okay. Who mentioned it out loud?
I was the one who came up with the name.
Yeah, we were. There were 4 or 5 of us standing there, and
Yeah.
Then I'm trying to figure out who would have overheard that and shared that information.
I mean, you can see it in the if she was looking.
Oh,
the
yeah, she could just
businesses,
look at
you
the
can
business.
see it.
Yeah, yeah.
So she's probably just looking at new businesses made.
Which we don't need a business license for the medical practice.
No.
Not under the business council.
Oh, it's not in the businesses. It's if you look at somebody directly, like if she was looking, she'd have been looking at Gemma or Keel's MPW profiles, because that's where it says it.
My
Umbrella
latest interpretation of what this ant seal thing means is Santa leg. It's an anagram for Santa leg.
Did you want more food, Park?
Huh.
Appreciate you,
Yeah,
Tim.
in her employment, she's listed at Oceanside Medical Center, Oceanside Baywatch.
Curtis is awake 4 hours ago.
I don't think umbrellas work for you, Choi.
Thank you.
Wait, what the fuck? Quarantine update. What?
Yeah.
Strawberry Avenue nearest Cross San Andreas has been set up as a checkpoint against the alien virus.
What?
They'll be tested and quarantined if found infected, and they have a fucking Humvee.
I think you could steal those.
Who's Ivy Thorn?
Insta.
Just so you're aware, you scheduled the Julio Juarez case. for 6 o'clock on Wednesday the 7th.
And I
at
scheduled the other for
Paleto.
8. Yes, I know.
Okay.
Yep, I know.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Because I kind of figured that
Veronica
Veronica wasn't going to show up anyway. So.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Veronica
Okay,
don't like
cool.
me too much. So.
I see.
What the fuck?
I'm just walking around.
It just sounds like trafficking or kidnapping.
Oops.
Oh yeah, she's got 2 cars, a felon and a BF 400. No DMV photo. Her license expires January 21st, and her ID number is 18142.
Ah.
It's just someone needlessly fucking around.
Yeah, the first time they try that on a cop, that'll be it for them. Strawberry Ave in San Andreas.
Yeah, it's near MLPD.
Oh, yeah, Legion Square. Yeah, okay. Guys.
Go under the overpass.
Could do. Where did my club go?
They melted in the rain.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The rest of the club stole gremlins.
I know Benny was
Nope.
here and
Aleutian.
anything even open? Oh, yeah, everything's open. Kenny was here, Sal was here, Paisley was here, JJ was here.
I spoke to JJ about an hour ago.
Oh. Dave's right next to me. Sydney, Cassidy were around, Vincent was around. They all
Okay,
doing
who is
jobs?
Sydney.
Sydney is the one over there with the black hair set down.
Okay.
JJ might be bringing her in as a hang around.
Ah.
She's nice.
Yeah, she's chill.
Christ, the rain.
God, it's so wet out here.
Yeah, I'm going under cover.
Okay. It's even wet under here.
That's just because of the wind.
It's overflowing.
Such a fucking headache. I haven't been paying attention. I think I'm gonna go lay down.
You're gonna go lay down? Alright, go get
Yeah,
some
my
rest.
head is just. Oh, no, I'm gonna wait till the cop clears up. Then I'm gonna lay.
I'm dropping off Sean.
Who is it?
Booker?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Booker?
that means that.
Ooh, laptop time.
Yeah, laptop time. Sean's doing my laptop today.
What? Where?
Yeah. We're gonna set up a tent or a trailer or something down in the lot, and.
Oh.
Yeah.
We doing that now? Can I join? Is it come
yeah,
help?
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So, like, you know how businesses can get a laptop. to
Actually, can I
make
get some
little
food
businesses
first?
and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Troy, you need food?
Yes, actually, I do.
Okay.
Here, let me put the thing. There we go.
Can I get 4 coffees and 4 to the pork, floor pork?
Yeah. Case-law pork.
Case-law pork, there we go. Yeah, pour both of those, please.
Okay. What's your ID?
1264.
There you go. Oh my god. The rain's kind of intense. Oh god, thunder. You know what? At least we have weather.
Yeah, it's nice to have weather. How's your day been?
Pretty quiet.
Oh, sometimes that's nice.
Yeah, just been keeping track of stuff as it's come up.
Oh, do you like my new burner account?
Which one's that?
This one? Oh, this is working.
Oh, Dittman.
Adrian Dittman.
That's great. That's great.
I saw it on the news this morning and I was like, I've got to do this somehow, but I can't just do it about me because that's great. So I'm just going to choose some poor sod who constantly gets abused online and just defend them.
Nice.
And then I was like, wait, who constantly gets abused? Eddie Bean. Ow.
I mean, yeah. Oh no.
I don't even know why you get so much abuse.
Because all the beans hate him for being a cop.
Ah.
Can I get you something back there?
Yeah.
Thank
I came to
gonna-
get food.
My head.
Careful, sir. That shouldn't be on your head.
Oh, I didn't like it on my head, I'll be honest.
That's fair.
Can I get the fish and chips with
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Thank you.
Wow, I sure do love the rain that I totally feel on my skin right now.
Oh no.
Well, maybe, you know, put on a jacket or something so you're not covered in water. Can I ask a question? Of course, morning.
Vincent, I am wearing a jacket.
Heavier duty jacket. That's a light leather jacket. That's not going to protect you from the rain. Look at your chest. It's all wet and shiny.
Uh-oh.
Okay. The fuck?
Just
What?
saying that you're glistening, Sean.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, I was pretty polite.
And you're bleeding.
I am?
Yes, look at your wrist.
I don't see it.
I don't see it. I feel fine.
For once, I'm not the one seeing the blood.
My torso feels bruised from probably a couple of car crashes, but
Oh my god, Winston.
I wasn't driving. Can you get your head out of my crotch?
The answer to that would be no.
We're in public. Which I know is fun, but you know, this is too public. We gotta go like behind a tree or something. Okay, I know that that tree is no, that's still too public. Wheel me back! Wheel me back!
I can't. Here we go. Here. This is the private are getting because I can't fit anywhere else.
Okay, all right. Let's return.
We're done. We're done.
They're green, I think.
Ah!
Wow.
God, these are so fun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're green. Hello.
Mr. Winston.
Yes, Koa.
It's been a while.
Yeah, how you doing? Who the fuck is
I'm
this?
good, man. I thought I'd say hi because I'm back now.
Oh, well, how was your time away?
It was good. I went back home for a little bit and, you know, just chilled up with the family. But I'm back now. So, yeah.
Well, it's good to hear your voice. And
Have they improved your robotic arm yet?
improved it?
Yeah.
But in what way? I mean, it's still pretty good.
Well, it used to get stuck, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, no, it's it's good. New and improved.
Yeah. They finally updated the hardware on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Well, I think that was the problem the last time, is they updated the software and it caused all manner of bugs.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, man. All right, well, I see you're with Osiris now.
I run it, my club.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
We was I did a job with one of your members earlier, the secretary.
Oh, Paisley? Yeah.
Yeah.
Paisley was a great pickup. She's one of ours. She's a good person.
Yeah, man. I was with James and some other people, so and we
Gamble?
picked her up. Yeah. No, James Prime.
I don't know who that is.
You know Ophelia from Hayes?
Yeah.
Her fiance.
Oh, okay. I feel it. She part of a group?
I think so.
Sure, I remember people usually do their affiliation. It helps a lot.
Mm. Well, she's affiliation, you know. So,
That's solid. That was solid.
but that's what made it funny. But yeah, man, I hope I see you around a lot more.
Yeah, well, we're all up in Paleto. Paleto is, if you haven't been back for a
So
long time,
do you
Paleto
guys
is,
own? Do you own Gay Bay?
No. So it's run by a club member, but all of the businesses up here are independent of club. Like,
Oh, okay.
one of my big things is I'm trying to make Paleto, you know, a place to play
Make
people.
Paleto great again.
Yeah, in a manner of speaking. And if it's all run by club members and we're using it illegally, then there won't be any businesses and nobody will ever fucking come up here.
Do you know what you yourself should do?
What's that?
Because I was talking to a lady up there that was that wanted to rent a building. You know, you should see if you can get a Sean's Dean's World up there, but then you own it and then you could buy it and then you could run it.
That has been something that's mentioned. There was Willie's market idea, but I need somebody else to run it because I have felonies.
Oh, I have a felony too. I know what that's like.
Yeah,
but if it's been 90 days without it, you might be able to get it expunged. As long as it's non-violent.
Definitely not been 90 days. I don't get expungements and probably going to get one within the next couple of days anyway.
That's
yeah, I'm pretty consistent in getting those felonies.
I mean, you know, it happens. It's one of, you know, people learn how to walk, people get felony A's, you know, it is what it is.
No, I don't have a felony. I skipped out on that one.
Yeah, no, I do. I have a felony A.
Well, good shit.
No, you should look my my record up because it's kind of funny because it will be like evading, drug trafficking, and then like, you know, it's that's it.
Yeah, no, this is pretty small. My one's considerably bigger.
Yeah, I don't get caught for a lot of things, but when I do get caught, it's just random things, you know, like I don't know how to word it.
Damn. You still trying to hold down under the like near the bus stop? I suddenly just remembered who it is.
Nah.
Nah,
I
that
don't
all
talk
fell
to
through?
Alex anymore, man.
Oh, okay.
I haven't spoken to Alex since I just up and vanished. I don't even know if he's still around.
I don't know. I haven't seen him either. I hung out with Malcolm a bit occasionally. I still see him around. But pretty much everybody else I hang around with are all new people.
Look, man, I've been up to Paleto a couple of times. They're kind of nice people, you know. I'll come and chill sometime, you know.
Yeah, there's plenty of us up here right now. We're all just chatting shit.
I'm about to go to bed.
Oh fuck! All right. Well,
yeah, I've been up all day, so.
Well, and always welcome to come up to Paleto if you wanna come say
I
hi.
appreciate that. You know, I've always liked you, Winston. I like genuinely, you're a good guy.
Yeah, like
you know, you're a felon, but you're a good guy.
Hey, just because I'm a bad guy doesn't mean I'm a bad guy.
I know. I'm in the same boat. Don't worry. Alright, bro. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you take it easy, brother.
Love.
Bye bye. Yeah, no, I suddenly realized right at the end of that conversation who he was. He was the guy that wanted to bring us in to hang out at was it down here, wasn't it? Behind MRPD. He wanted to hang out underneath the bridges. And he wanted to like set up a group of individuals that wasn't a gang, it was just like new people introducing each other. But it never ended up happening. I did try and contact him a couple of times, but
Yeah. Good job. I bet she locked her.
why is to shoot a judge?
Well, Marcie went past Holly and kicked her and knocked her out. So that was.
Who's Holly?
No.
Talia.
Talia. Yeah.
No.
Talia also called Marcie a pussy.
I mean, to be fair, they are dating, so they can do it. Yeah, they're together. Wee. Yeah. Violence.
I scooped him.
Domestic. Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my god, Marcie.
Yeah.
Have your medical bag?
I don't. Well, it's in
You
the.
need me to go get it? Is it in the stallion?
Yeah, it's in the stallion.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Hold on, Marcie. Give me just a minute. Yes.
I don't know whose car that is. I'm slightly unnerved by the fact that it is white and yellow. White muscle car in Paleto's not a great idea. But it is kind of silvery gray, so I'm and you know, they're on the line. They're on the line. They're on the line. Is Shen awake? Where is my stallion? I think it's upstairs. It's cream, it's beige. You guys are just you're trying to defend them by reading out other shades of white. Look, it's not white, it's eggshell. So therefore it's okay. One of the cars would be cream and you said no, that's not going to be my cop color? Yeah, we said white. White's a good club color. Don't you fucking come into my fucking town. You try and pull me over with speeding. My town.
She did self-medical. Crazy.
Apparently, she just got up on her own.
Not only did she skip medical, she fucking did it.
Somebody
herself.
knock her ass back out.
Yeah, because
Yeah, right.
Winston went all the way down there to get my bag. Oh! shit.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Get your ass back here.
Get medical. Get medical.
She's getting punched with the bag, so I suppose she is getting medical.
You get medicaled.
Hey, Choi, somebody needs medical.
You get that
Marcie,
medical.
insurance.
Dude, again?
What?
Jesus Christ.
Gotta sip my tea.
You gotta hydrate after applying medical.
I think it's rained enough that we're all hydrated.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Oh wait, she has a broken rib, didn't she?
I'm looking. She's bleeding a little bit here.
Marcie, goddammit.
Why do you initiate these fights if you
Oh,
if you're
okay, I gotta take her down to Paleto.
I punched you in the face. How was your chest squishy, you dumbass?
you stomped her out?
You did stomp her a couple
Yeah,
times,
you did
man.
stomp her. Like,
I stomped her
Broken
legs. You go for the
ribs.
knees.
Maybe she blocked her leg with her ribs.
All right. Can somebody pick her up? I'll be
Yeah, I
down
got
there.
it.
Pick her up like a bag of
Probably
potatoes.
happen when she's
No,
down.
not like a bag of potatoes. Not like a bag of potatoes.
Drag her by the legs.
Yeah, there you go. That's the same way to do it.
This hurts.
Yeah. You skip medical.
So you had medical done to you.
Yeah. Reminds me, I need to buy a bat.
So is this a bad time to ask for food from the emissary?
Yeah.
Probably a bad time.
Does anybody work at the emissary?
How desperate for food are you?
Okay, like
We have people who work at Go-Go's, but I mean, you could just wait. She won't be long.
Starving too.
Well, you could also just wait in.
How could you do this?
I ain't gonna starve.
Why couldn't you just wait for me to get food and then beat her to death?
What? Are you questioning me?
No, sir. No, I'm not questioning you. What?
Oh, hey, Remy. Didn't see you there. I zoned out for a second.
Asking for food.
I think she did too.
Oh, Marcie's not here.
Yeah, she'll
Don't
be
you
back.
work-
She'll be back.
Don't you work at Go-Go's?
Yeah, but just spread the love.
Are you gonna
wait,
die if you don't get food? Like if she doesn't get back in the next couple of minutes?
Possible.
Well,
Damn.
that sounds like a you problem.
It's cold.
Yeah. Don't you dare throw that cup at me. I see you. Okay, good. Yeah,
Can I talk to you for a second?
sure. What's up?
Charlie called me back and she said Rambo and them are gonna wake up later, but she didn't know what later was. But she would let me know.
Okay, wait, who called you back?
Harley, the lifer that I have her.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yep. So she didn't know what later was, but she just said later.
Guess I'll keep an eye out and try and find out where they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You remember any of the things I taught you this morning?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Nate.
Hey.
Hi, Nate. It was good. It was good to run through shit though, because, like you said, it's better to do it than just hear it all the time.
Yeah, I know it could be a pain in the ass at the same time, though.
Yeah.
You do have a gauntlet, yeah? Try and run through it with the gauntlet a bunch, see if that's worth doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that later. Yeah.
practicing
I just
solo would reinforce bad techniques, yes, but it's also good to just like practice them so you remember where they are, because I guarantee you, because it happens to me, you'll get in a chase, you'll get the adrenaline pumping, and you will forget every single fucking route.
Yeah.
I still forget all of my routes. I'll be driving and I'll be like, I know places to like escape cops, but I just can't think of any. So I just like drive to an area, and as soon as I'm in the south side, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I remember I can go down this alley, or I can go this way.
Yeah, I just want to let you know that, so in case you're still around.
Yeah, I'll try to be.
Yep.
Yeah, conversation with them ASAP.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to tell you that real quick before I had squirrel brain moment.
Squirrel, yeah, we call it goldfish brain, but yeah, fair enough.
Oh, that works too.
Uh-huh. Why is people screaming on the twins?
Hey, Sydney.
Hello.
Alright. Where did they go? Oh, yeah, I fucking took out Marcie. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Anybody even know where Kenny and that went?
Kenny went to bed because he wasn't feeling great.
That fucking pussy.
He said
Sal?
he might be back later. Sal said he had to go down to the city to do some things, then he'll be back.
Okay, Paisley?
I've not seen him today.
Oh, no one in here.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Oh. She just sent us a message. She's headed to the motel for a small bit. What's that in the muscle car? You making ammo hot dogs? Yes. Fine. Let's see then. So I think it's just me and you, JJ, in jackets. How many is that? 4, 5 of us in total?
Might just be 4 if I don't get any food.
Fine. Fine.
I got a first aid kit with like electrolyte packs and stuff if you need it.
Oh, that's so. Yeah, that's all right. Winston's been very generous right now. Ooh.
I was gonna say the vending machine over at the gas station is always good in the pinch.
I mean, I would have just gone and cooked at Go-Go's, but
Stop glazing, Vincent.
spread the love, you know.
Why are you glazing?
Why am I what?
Why are you glazing?
Glazing.
He doesn't know what glazing means because he's old like me.
Yeah.
Do you know what glazing is?
It's when you put icing on a not a hot dog, like a donut.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Oh.
See? There you go. Alright, JJ, you want to take Whitney Cassidy out? Go do some jobs?
Yeah, sure.
I'll sit and chat with Vincent. What do you need?
Yeah, no. I was gonna say I needed food, but I think Cassidy has some food.
Fucking damn it! I got a goddamn.
Cassidy said she had food. That's
club of starving homeless people.
I take the coffee,
Please,
but I
sir,
don't
can
eat
I have some
pork.
more?
Yeah, give me the if Cassidy's got food, give me the coffee back.
Oh, okay, yes, sir. There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you take the 2 of them out. Yeah, I'll just.
I'm gonna
chill
get a
with
car
Vincent. Paisley will probably be back around in a little bit.
Yeah, she should be back in an hour or so.
Yeah. Oh, an hour? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure most people will wake up. Sal will be back around in a little bit as well.
Yeah, she said she was doing hot dogs for Liam, but it's probably something sexual or something.
She's pegging Liam?
Was it that glazing thing?
It could be the glazing thing.
Oh, he's gone.
It's better than the soaking thing.
It could be
Soaking,
soaking
you
as
don't,
well.
You don't know about soaking?
Yeah.
No, I
No,
know
I
about
do.
soaking.
No.
Sounds good.
Oh, you guys are experienced in soaking?
I got in trouble for talking about it yesterday, even though I was not the one bringing it up. It was actually...
Take me with you.
Who was it? Was it Kiki?
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's also fine.
I think Kiki brought it up.
Why does Kiki
I
bringing
don't
it up?
remember. I was cooking.
I don't know, like... People are a little wild yesterday.
They're
And I
wild
just
every
happened to
day.
And I just happened to fucking make a Twinster post about it, then I'm the one who gets in trouble.
That's Luca.
We're done. We're done.
If that's Luca, make it a 4. Luna, I think it's over to the 6 stinky months.
Yeah, because you say out of pocket shit all the time.
I say out of pocket shit some of the time.
No, this one.
He doesn't say out of pocket shit.
Have you seen his twin stuff?
Yeah, it's mostly about ghost come. Hey, look, how's it going? You up to doing jobs?
I probably won't be around for much today. I'm
okay.
kind of recovering from being sick.
No, that's fair
kind of got
enough.
start
You're
crazy.
Oh, feel better.
Get start crazy. I'm like, I need to socialize somehow.
Yeah, no, JJ was gonna go out and do jobs, so I know
Yeah, he just asked me. I was like, oh, I don't know if I'd be able to do it.
No, you're good. You chill.
How's things been up here?
You know, the usual, mostly chill with the occasional fuckwad coming up here trying to do whatever they can to shut things down.
So business is normal. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe you left around. I lost track.
Fuck. Yesterday was the first time.
I was gonna say you were around a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, I was around for a little bit yesterday. Other than that, it was probably church last. So it's been a hot minute.
Hey, what's your name? I don't think I caught it.
Luca. I'm just
Hey,
not dressed
Luca.
up today.
Yeah. Luca and Vincent, if you've not met each other, say hello to your fellow hangy.
Yeah, howdy.
Hey.
Do you have each other's
Usually-
number?
I think I have his.
You have mine.
Let's see.
Oh, Sal's calling me. Hey, Sal.
Hey, Winston, how's it going?
Yeah, good, buddy. How you doing?
Is it Luca called?
I'm good. Winston, I just wanted to quickly check with you. I forgot to mention it earlier. Do you know who the Chamberlain families are?
Chamberlain families? That's Forum Drive families, right?
I don't know. I'd never heard the name before yesterday.
Yeah, and then that's like the green guys.
Main reason I'm asking is, number one, I hadn't heard the name, at least the way they said it, like very specifically Chamberlain families, but they gave me a call to say, oh, they're just giving us a courtesy call to let us know they're heading up to Paleto to go lockpick cars. And I said, like the hell you are. Apparently they did not know we don't like that up there, which almost made it sound like they were newer, because families knows that shit, right? They know our rules.
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah, okay, because these people didn't, and almost made it sound like it's a part of their usual routine. I didn't get to speak to them much more after that, but I just wanted to bring it to your attention.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Someone named Kai. Kai. I spoke to someone later in the day. They said they think it's Kai Saba or something like that. Their names sometimes in the directory.
Kai Saba?
Yeah. So I did let them know that we don't tolerate that. We do appreciate that they phoned us, but we don't tolerate that. So it just sounds like they were not aware of our rules.
Dude, male or female sounding voice?
Female.
Yeah, this picture doesn't help me at all. I don't know why I asked. Honestly, this picture is not helpful. Regardless of, I don't know. Is that Eddie Izzard is the face? I don't know what the fuck is going on with this.
Oh shit.
Okay. All right. I'll double up patrols.
Yeah, because like I said, it made it sound like they had been doing it for a while, very nonchalantly, and I was like, yeah, nope. That's not gonna be happening.
Yeah. Stay the fuck out.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'll just double up patrols. I'll make sure I'm biking around and keeping things on a level. Someone said that you're down in the city doing shit.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a bit of extra work in. I'm trying to be getting long overdue fines paid. I think I've just made enough now. And then heading to the condo a bit earlier. I gotta be up in the condo pretty early tomorrow.
Okay.
And then heading to the condo. But I will be out the condo pretty early again tomorrow, though.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right, I was just
Do you
I'm getting
need
JJ.
anything specific at the moment?
No. The Lost called me. Axel called me. I don't know if any of them been in contact with you. Axel was like, "Hey, I know we have a deal with Osiris for guns," and I was like, "Well, no, but yeah, there was meant to be, but it never actually went through." And they were like, "Oh, okay, well,
yeah,
we were kind of hoping that it could flow back the other way temporarily, so they might be looking to buy guns."
Oh, really?
It sounds like they're about to get into a bunch of shit.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that could mean the lower polished ones would be right up their alley, though, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was just, I don't know, if there's stuff that was about to go bad or needs moving on that we ain't using, might be worth just sending it their way, or asking if they would like to pick it up. Just because they would like to pick up some extra little pieces.
Yeah, no, sure. I'll make a plan. I'll go over and see what's worth getting rid of at the moment. I'll give them a shout. Weird that Diamond didn't reach out, because Diamond's always the one that chats to me about that kind of shit.
Yeah, it sounds to me that Axel's got something brewing, and I guess, I don't know. I think he was pre-warning me that they might be about to get into a war.
Okay, I gotcha.
Or getting into shit with cops. I don't know. It was definitely a pre-warning. They wanted to, you know, shore up a pipeline in case that does start kicking off.
Listen, I always like building those strong relationships wherever possible, so I'll see what I can do for them. We literally got our delivery yesterday, and I know the boys at the lot have a couple of nicely polished ones as well, so all of that combined should leave us with 2 or 3 that we can probably give so long.
Yeah, we've also got to be aware that we're about to get into war.
Yes.
Impending vote.
Yes, I've been wondering about that.
I tried to speak to the blocks today. I was waiting to go down with like 4 people, but pretty much every time I finally got 4 people, including one for command, to actually go down and have the talk, they were already all gone. So I just went and spoke to Mara today, and I was like, look, what the fuck was the deal with it? And Mara was like, ain't nothing to do with us. Yeah, they were there, but as far as we're concerned, it was beef between Sticky Bandits and Osiris. We ain't involved. I'm like, okay.
Really? Okay. Okay.
That's what you're saying.
That's interesting. What about Golf Gang? What's the whole situation on their side?
I still need to speak to fucking Joe Cruel. Give him a call later. He's usually around a little later. Apparently some of the main blocks that were actually there are going to be awake in prison today.
Okay.
So I'll go speak to them. I'll give Joe a call. Joe, I basically just need him to basically swear down that Harper wasn't actually there, because if Harper was there and Harper was the one that fucking shot me, well, then we got problems. But
yeah, no, fucking 100%.
it's relying on me voice IDing one person who we drove past with blonde hair, which isn't even Harper's hair color, literally just saying to me, "Oh, hold on, wait there," and sounded a bit like Harper as I drove past, and then they started shooting at me. So like, it's sensitive fucking connection at best.
Yeah, okay.
And I didn't see any
know
of
much,
Golf
not much,
Gang,
okay.
so I don't know.
Okay, well, fingers crossed that hopefully some of that is at least not to be too concerning.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'd be great if we could keep our focus on fucking one thing at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I just assume having to worry about 3 different entities would make it a little bit more of a challenge. Fuck, don't know what the word is I'm looking for right now. Okay, well that's potentially good to hear. But yeah, all in all, I have made sure we are nicely stocked up with that thought in mind. So obviously we had a discussion a while ago about trying to keep it a little bit less. Obviously with what's happened, I've made sure there's just a little bit extra again in case we need it.
Oh, I should get the
So
key.
we should be good. We should be good.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep patrolling Paleto. Make sure that nobody's just up here causing shit.
Alrighty.
You enjoy your little rest, and if I don't see you earlier, I'll see you later.
Okay. Thanks, Wilson. Appreciate it.
Anytime, buddy.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I feel like I want to give like fucking Timmy a reward or something. I know I shouldn't, but like the shit Timmy did on the wedding night is fucking incredible. With the mindset that he is a clean individual and isn't meant to be getting really into too much shit, or he's meant to be avoiding shit, but he still full sent it into a fucking police situation where we were kidnapping someone and getting into shootouts. Whilst being an owner of a business. Like he fully fucking sent it. Without even a hesitation. Sorry, I didn't want that car anyway. They can just fuck off. Look at that car. But also at the same time, I don't really want to be in a position where I'm rewarding people for doing what they should be doing. Because then loads of people who aren't getting rewarded for doing what they should be doing aren't getting rewarded for what they should be doing, you know? It's like unequal treatment. That's why he's a patch, exactly. He was not joking. He was not fucking joking at all. Timmy told Winston we had plenty of guns. Yeah, well, I saw it like, not yesterday, the day before. And I was told we had plenty of guns, so I looked at it and I went, yeah, we got plenty of guns. We had like 8 guns, I think. There was a lot more. I mean, he said he picked up yesterday? That's a lot of guns. We got a lot of guns. Yeah, if we can move some of those over to the Lost, that'll be good. Right, I need to have this chat with Vincent. He needs story time. Has Marcie come back yet?
Nope.
Ah, fuck's sake. Alright, I'll go check she's not dead. Ow!
power bottom, 100%.
What?
Harvey lit.
Not you, Winston.
No, I didn't think it was about me. I was running. The very first thing I hear is power bottom 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harvey lit.
Means he generates thrust.
Yeah, so then that's when I said instead of a power bottom, because I don't see him doing that, he turned into a submissive bottom.
Yeah.
Did I kill Marcie?
No, I think we might have like effectively fucked up a rib, so even more than they already were.
It's when medical goes a
For
little
some
too
reason,
far.
has a note in her pocket that says Harvey Lit is a service bottom.
And that was just there.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That's actually outside of my scope of the
Oh,
gay
that one's
terminology.
good. Oh, that one's good.
Let's start getting her off the
Wait, what's a service bottom?
Make sure that her vitals stay stable.
Like,
There to provide a service.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Okay, getting railed.
Is that not the same as the submissive bottom?
No, submissive
no.
is different. Yeah.
So submissive, like you still like to, receive pleasure, right? But with a service bottom,
okay,
you are only giving, you are not receiving.
Wow, that sounds awful.
Oh, speaking of the devil and they appear. Hello, Imogen. You need a judge? Well, there's no fucking way I could do it. And you know why. How many times do I have to have this fucking conversation with people?
She need.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let's
I'm
sit
waiting on
down and
Marcie.
drink
She
coffee
got
for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just hanging out in Paleto. Just come down here. Up here. Yeah, just come up here. Alright, bye. Alright. Alright, bye.
Let me go with this. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Bitch. I need a judge, bitch.
No reason. Give me a reason to be around. I'll fucking be around. Like, fuck.
Never, hey, how are you? It's I need you for something.
Yeah,
I need a
you, and
judge,
where have you been?
bitch.
All right. Well, she's done it this time.
What'd you do?
She had several broken ribs. One of them punctured the lung, but she also had a busted spleen. So she's gonna have to be careful for a while. I'm barring her from physical fights.
We gotta put her in the bubble.
Yeah, into the bubble she goes.
Yeah. Actual physical bubble.
Yeah.
Do we have one of those?
Somebody ordered a bubble for somebody a while ago. Who was it? Oh, Indigo ordered some for Thomas. I bet Indy still got some.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Giant hamster
Flopping
ball.
around.
Lay down.
Oh my god. Shut up.
We're gonna put you in the bubble.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah, Indigo's got bubbles for when he says.
I had broken ribs. Oh, if they're still broken, then they were broken.
Wait a minute, you already had broken ribs?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
she
is
had a
so
previous.
fucking I'm gonna kill you.
I have said this multiple times.
I didn't take you seriously because you always have broken ribs.
That's fucking crazy.
I don't think those Gemini implants work very well.
Oh.
They do if you don't, I don't know, incite somebody to kick you off a bike.
Snowball fight.
Yeah. Knock fucking people over incessantly. You
I
said it
didn't
right,
skip
wasn't it?
medical.
I feel a
Skip
little
Hi,
bit bad
medical.
now knowing that half of those were already fucking broken.
I am.
In
I'm
a
gonna go
perpetual
do
state of broken.
paperwork
That's
very
all it is.
angrily.
I blame you all.
What the fuck? Blame yourself, butthole.
Wow.
How could you do this to me? Wow.
What?
You did the exact same thing to me.
Oh, hey, I got you something.
I did the exact same actions you did to me.
Why have I got a
Yeah.
call from Harvey?
Thought you might enjoy this.
Oh, yeah?
That's a good question.
Oh, thank you. I'm starving.
Hello.
Ooh. Oh, bow. Bow. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, man. My grandma used to make the best bow.
Okay. How's Marcie doing?
I should have.
Oh,
She
okay.
was already broken, apparently, even before anything happened. She already
Oh, okay,
broke
so I
her.
fixed her.
Something like that. Oh, and Boba, thank you
You,
so much.
Gave her medical to the point where she did more medical.
I did.
Because,
Can you please get that out?
The proper medical.
Yes, she does. Yes.
That's how that
yes,
works,
that's
right?
Yeah, that's how
Oh.
that works.
Just
I also got a call from Aliana
did you?
Blair.
Oh, hang on.
Ali was probably looking for food. I saw her walking around.
I got another call. Hello, how can I help you?
I'm gonna check on Balto while I'm here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm in the hospital right now.
Right.
At Paleto. I'll be there in a bit.
Oh, excuse you.
I have someone here who could come and serve me.
Rhodes is her dad. Yeah, Rhodes and Dark are her dads.
What?
Talia, I need you to.
Edda's Edda's dads are Dark and Rhodes.
Oh, I thought you were saying they were around. I got really
No,
excited.
yeah, I
got really
wish,
excited. Oh, goddamn.
I would have been so happy to see them. Oh my god.
Okay, we're thinking the same thing.
Yeah, no, he definitely didn't.
Story time.
Well, you didn't cause Winston to fucking beat me down.
Yeah, that I didn't do. But I did kick you in the tummy, and that probably didn't help. I'm sorry.
You kicked me in the leg.
Did I? I thought it was in the stomach.
Oh, in the leg.
Oh, well, in that case, I
You knocked me the fuck out.
I did do that.
Marcie and surgery. Yeah, I kicked the shit out of Marcie because she skipped medical.
I think you're still under supervision at Choi.
She'll have to stop.
Excuse, I can fucking hear you.
Shit the fuck out of there, please. Oh god.
I understand that feeling. Isn't until I was working DOC post BD. All the inmates
What happened to you?
let me walk among them because they respected me and how I used to work as a cop.
Where's our bench trial? I want to force
leave your
people
shirt.
person.
Realized then that a lot of people who respected me rarely wore badges.
Yeah, for real.
Of course. Good ship beef. Oh.
Only I get to see the titty.
How could you do
Huh?
this?
You skipped medical.
I didn't.
You skipped medical. I watched. I saw you. You were down on the ground. You skipped
I
medical.
got knocked the fuck out, and I stood up.
Jesus
because
Christ,
I'd only
Billy.
been
That
knocked the fuck out.
sounds like a head injury, but you need medical for that.
No, she kicked my leg out from under me.
That's not a knockout. That's just you tripping.
Well, it is a knockout when you hit the fucking asphalt face first.
I'm gonna scoop you.
Ow.
Sounds like a head injury, and you require medical. Goodbye.
Get knocked down and get up again.
Yeah,
I
nothing's ever
don't
gonna
usually
keep you
get
down.
up again.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
That's what a head
the
injury is
first
all
time-
about.
That's
I
the
get
first
knocked
time
out.
I've been able to get back up again.
And I get knocked out.
Then I get up again. Never gonna
No,
keep me down.
no. Now I get knocked out again.
I didn't. I was gonna go see a doctor. But instead I got beat the shit out of me.
He gave me bao, and it was so good.
Love some bell buns.
Oh
Love some Choi buns more.
my god. Slash me rename self bao.
Just unlock it with your key.
I just said Choi buns.
I know. Still.
So you gotta rename yourself Bao Buns because you don't want me to love your Choi buns anymore?
No, I'm just saying it's easier. I just named myself bao. Huh. God, that truck did not know where it was going. Ah, this place.
There we go. Let me put this away for you.
I need to go change.
Oh, food.
Oh, yes.
You need two?
No, just one. Because
Oh,
I
there you
just
go.
got bao. Bao and boba. Oh, it was so good.
Hi, Choi. Hope you're well.
And let's rooftop it.
Yeah, do it the other way.
Whilst we're waiting for him, just pop. Just keep jumping. Just constantly.
That's what I'm doing, but I got weak knees.
That was it. Just go like, lack of a better word, spam it.
Fuck.
How did Kenny describe it? Double jump?
Double jump?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's what he kept saying.
I'll just go the other way.
There we go. Why is...
How you doing today?
1 second.
In a bustling city on a
Oh!
smoky summer evening, Bahama Mama's bar beckoned with an inviting atmosphere.
Is this about my twins to post?
Kaito and Officer Boytoy, longtime friends whose hidden desires simmered beneath the surface, found themselves drawn together once more in this
What am I
familiar.
hearing?
Inside, the air was thick with anticipation, and the pulse of the music seemed to echo the rhythm of their racing hearts. Kaito, with his tousled dark hair and smoldering gaze, leaned
I'm disappointed in you to start.
A tinge of nervousness mingling with desire.
Marcie, what the fuck is going on down there?
Officer Boytoy, his tousled brown box.
Oh
framing
god,
face
fucking damn it! That poem.
stood beside him. At a drink
Is this some sort of psychological punishment?
Whisper your fucking what's it? Not BDSM, the other one.
For now. Yowie. It's Mara's Yowie.
I found that in the trash once, like 6 months ago.
Talia put it in my pocket.
Oh.
Wait, what's the other one from BDSM?
Yeah, Mara's been like sneaking into PD cruisers for
The acoustic one.
Oh.
Anyway. ASMR, that's what I was thinking of.
That's quite different from BDSM, but okay.
Yeah, it's the other one. It's the opposite side.
Alright.
Yeah, BDSM, which is all physical mostly, power play, and then ASMR, which is all auditory and all physical. It's still sensory. I'm just chatting shit, all right? I knew it was letters and I couldn't remember what it was.
The acoustic version of BDSM, as you pretty much described it.
Yeah, yeah. Sexual pleasure through noises rather than through chains and whips.
I gotcha.
I'd turn the music off now anyway. All right. What do you want to know?
Oh yeah. How did you end up becoming a 1% president after being a cop? Because that's quite the change.
Yeah, you'll see it's a little less of a change than, well, you'd think. Ultimately, if you look at the two sides of the coin, well, you know how MCs all started, right?
Went back from the war.
Yeah. People coming back from war, well, usually they have a certain type of standard rules that they follow, routine. Ultimately, it's not too different to being a cop or being in the military. I often liken MC members to pirates, because pirates were essentially just sailors who were in armies, privateers, who then ran out of contracts, so then we're just like, well, I'm just going to continue doing the shit I was already doing, but now I'm just going to be an outlaw about it instead.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I'd really want to be compared to a pirate, though.
Pirates get a bad rep. Most of it's just fabricated for stories. They didn't actually talk like that. We have no idea what they talk like. They probably just talk like actual English people. I think it's a lot less intimidating if they're like, yo ho, and a bottle of rum, sire.
Yeah, that's true.
And shit, Blackbeard and the guy who caught him were both from Bristol. Would have just had normal Bristolian accents, which, well, actually, old Bristolian accents were fucking horrific. It's besides the point. Long story short, when it comes to my upbringing, I think I've mentioned this a couple of times. Parents were punks, told me to rebel, didn't tell me how to rebel or who to rebel against. They just said the man. So, I rebelled against them because I didn't know who the man was. Became a cop. Works in the PD in London for a little while. Figured I could do better with somewhere with a higher crime rate, so came to Los Santos. I, worked in the PD for multiple years, climbed the ranks to sergeant, was senior detective with a detective group known as Street Crimes Unit, the SCU, led by one Jeffrey Bundy, who you might occasionally see around here.
Oh, isn't that Kiki's dad?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I met him last week.
Yeah, he trained me a lot of what I knew about PD. I had many issues with the PD, much like that discussion I just had with the current cop. You get very disgruntled having to constantly deal with corrupt individuals within the establishment. Clean up their messes and go to the gangs and the clubs and the groups. Like, no, it's not all cops. We're not, you know, not a cab, just I cab. Individual cops are bastards. I'd been chasing an individual by the name of Michael Simone for over a year. He was facing terrorism and treason, weapons trafficking for supplying the Lost with a large amount of weaponry as they tried to secede from the state. They ultimately failed. Wade actually was part of that. Wade Wilson. I'm sure you met him.
Maybe.
He supplied them all with hefty weaponry. Weapons, RPGs, maybe even grenade launchers or something, I don't know. We tried to storm their heavily reinforced Deb City. They had snipers and everybody helping them under the sun, and it was a bloodbath. Absolute mess. Faked his death at one point. Tracked him down to where he might have a secret lair, if I can call it that, like fucking Batman underneath the airport. Just trying to find any way I could to get into it, but already had much luck. And then two groups, one known as the Clean Manor, or the Boys from the Clean Manor. Their leader, Lang Buddha, was trying to run for mayor. Nicholas Simone, Michael Simone's brother, tried to run up opposite him, which then turned into this big beef, but public beef. Chang Gang got involved, as well as a couple of other individuals, and they started routinely kidnapping my friends, cops, doctors, lots of government employees, torturing them for all of the information they had on Michael Simone, and then throwing them in the water for them to drown. Couldn't do anything about it, unfortunately, because there wasn't enough evidence. As often is the case with the PD, you know who did it, you just don't have the evidence to prove it, so you just kind of have to let it slide. Because you believe in justice and the DOJ and blah 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 blah, innocent until proven guilty. Don't really have that same issue on this side. They'd continued capturing and torturing people until clowns, which I'm sure is unsurprising who they were, a gang of clowns. They took a bunch of gas tankers, drove them into Mirror Park, and attempted to blow up the tavern there. One of them was captured, and I interrogated him, which he admitted to me somebody had attempted to pay him $1 million in order to do it. All I had to do was tell him who hurt Tessa Lamb, was a police officer, kidnapped and tortured for the information she had on Michael Simone. So I listened to their deal. They told me that Harry Brown, who was a member of the Clean Manor Boys, had offered them $1 million to do it. They did it, and he hadn't paid them, so they were snitching. Clowns often snitch. They do that all the time. They're very well known for doing that. Now, Harry was involved, especially in the kidnapping of my friend Jenny Hall and Olivia Copper. Both good cops. But he wasn't really involved with much of the rest of it. I know for a fact he wasn't really involved with the kidnapping of Tessa. But nonetheless, I told Chatterbox, that I told Chatty that Harry Brown was the one who kidnapped and hurt Jenny Hall. I then immediately went and told my supervisor, Brian Knight, what I had done. We then went and told the head of the PD, Sam Bass, and told him that what I had done. Before the end of the week, maybe even the end of the day, I was brought in front of the multiple members of PD, was told I was to be suspended, been brought in within after my 3-day suspension, and probably fired. I took my 3-day suspension. I came back on duty, worked as a police officer for a full day, and then the next day I came on duty and brought into the office by the assistant chief of police and fired. Told I could reapply in 30 days. So I did what most police officers do. I went to go try and work as a lawyer. I got an expungement, did all the things necessary in order to improve my standing with the PD, because I wanted to go back. Started picking up cases, and then I was told that I actually wasn't allowed to FOIA reports because I wasn't an attorney. I had my bar license. I had my bar license for multiple years at that point, but I wasn't actually an attorney. I wasn't allowed to practice law, but I was allowed a bar license. So I applied to be an attorney, and they said no, I had to be reviewed because I needed to be checked for, I don't know, some background check or something. Never got word back, never got told anything. Just presume I wasn't allowed. I started going back to one of my pastimes, which was beekeeping. Collect honey and wax, sell the wax to garages, and give the honey to my son Boris.
Bear, right?
Yeah, Boris the bear.
Yeah, Kiki told me about that.
Oh no, I was only mentioning the background part, the you know,
That's
parents.
probably another story I'll ask you about sometime, how you ended up adopting a bear, but
That's, yeah, it's a decent story. I didn't even have a picture of him.
I mean, I assume it's like a grizzly bear.
Yeah. Longest one of it, yeah.
Yep, no, that's a bear in a tracksuit. Okay.
Yeah, he was Russian bear.
Well, okay, that's fair enough. Explains the Yushenko.
Uh-huh. There's context to that. Well, it explains how I adopted him. Well, actually, technically he adopted me.
I mean, that's fair enough if a bear said, you know... I mean, if a bear just asked me to be its, you know, papa, I probably wouldn't refuse, so I don't really want to get my face, you know, ripped off.
He was gentle most of the time. Anyway, besides the point. About 20 days passed of my 30 days before I could reapply. And I got a call from Harry Brown. He was beating around the bush, saying some things. essentially he boiled down to the end saying that if he ever needed to speak to the clowns, he would make sure he would go through me. Letting me know that he knew that I had told the clowns about him. So I contacted the clowns and I was like, hey, you guys are usually pretty good at this. Did you snitch? And they said, no, we thought you snitched because almost immediately after we told you, Harry and a bunch of the others kidnapped us and tortured us for trying to find out who it was. They kidnapped somebody who didn't know, so they never revealed my name. I spoke to one of the only other individuals who knew, Sam Bass. He said, hey, did you reveal my name? And he said, no, I absolutely didn't reveal your name. Said he didn't reveal my name, and then he mentioned that they already knew, and then that he had told them.
Oh. Nice of him.
So, he did reveal my name. I think they just bluffed him into thinking they already knew. And he said, what I did was dreadful. It was essentially I'd put a hit on him. That is why I'd been fired. It wasn't for revealing classified or confidential information, part of investigation, which is what I was told when I was fired. No, it was because I put a hit on Harry Brown by telling the clowns that Harry Brown had done it. Which is amusing, because then he immediately told Harry Brown that I did that, essentially putting a hit out on me. By his own standards, of course. I asked him if I'd ever be rehired. He said it wasn't up to him, it'd be up to whoever leads the department. I said, okay. I waited, I think it was like 20 more days. I didn't actually apply on the 30th, I applied a week after or so. I applied through an individual by the name of Connor Stubble, who again, you might see him around occasionally. Connor Stubble really wanted me to join his department. I applied. He said, okay, he needed to speak to his higher-ups. So he ran off and went and spoke to Sam Bass, came back 3 days later, grabbed me at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning for us, dragged me into the office and said that I'd been denied. But they'd got an alternative offer. Offer number one was I joined dispatch and I worked at dispatch for an undetermined amount of time. Prove that I am loyal to the PD, or that I'm dedicated to the PD, and then I might get an opportunity back in the PD. I said to Stubble, PD has for many years long used both DOC and dispatch as a punishment department for wayward officers, and it has been a contentious issue that both DOC and dispatch fucking hated, because they were their own departments and they deserved respect and shouldn't be used as a fucking sin bin for misbehaving officers. So I would decline on those grounds alone. And Stubble agreed with me. He thought it was a shitty offer, especially considering they had just redone dispatch and put them into a position where they had their own independence, and then the first thing they wanted to do, literally a couple of days after they'd had this new reform, was to use them as a punishment department with no say. So there was a second offer. I cleaned toilets. Again, to prove my dedication to the PD. I said no. Stubble, I've worked for 2.5 years at that point in the PD. Quickly risen to the rank of sergeant. I was senior detective. I was an FTO. Had motor cert. I was even working towards my air cert. I had trained many of the cops that were in that PD and brought them into the ranks that they were in now. Hell, one of them now runs the FIB here. I had over 250 hours average every month for 2 years straight. I had earned over $30 million for the state. Had a spotless record, no civil suits against me, and was generally highly regarded by other officers and criminals alike. Stubble said he'd take my rejection and he would champion me when he went and spoke to High Command. Got an email the next day telling me I was blacklisted and I was never allowed to be rehired for PD. I asked about it. Stubble said it was out of his hands. He didn't like it, but he thought I should go speak to the people above, because he thought it was really ridiculous. The next 5 months, continue working, doing honey, doing wax, got my expungement. I had no records. I didn't even have traffic infractions. I started working at DOC. I spent most of the time on the roof of the cafeteria alone. No inmates, no guards. I would sit there and just watch TV. 3 months almost. Then war started brewing again. Another group of individuals wanted to secede from the state. Apparently it comes in twos. Jaeger Demon Blood was his name. Kane Larp was his government name. He had been given an island and been given sovereignty of Sanguine Isle, or otherwise known as Cayo Perico. I asked if I could join because they were trying to get all government officials essentially to join. EMS joined, doctors joined, DOC and PD all joined in an effort to fight the war. He said, if I join, will I have a chance of getting my job back? And Stubble said it wasn't up to him.
Winton.
I would have to ask the people above him. Which was Sam Bass, who had just died thanks to a bomb planted on the roof of MRPD. And Dominic Toretti, who had resigned that morning. So I was shit out of luck. So I didn't go. They lost Sanguine. Prisoners of war were brought to Bolingbrook, where I looked over them. I spoke with the prisoners. Many of them I knew because I'd either worked with them before. One of them was my former sheriff, or I had arrested them multiple times. They had respect for me because of the way I treated them when I was a cop and the way I was treating them now. They didn't have respect for the other DOC I had, and mostly because they all sat on the catwalks with M4s. Darren, thank you so much for the 2 months. Mostly spent time speaking to an individual by the name of Terrence Walker, or TJ. I would walk amongst the yard, I would talk to him, I would explain my distaste of the way they were treated, and he would explain his distaste of the way that he's being treated. I held some phones for him for a little bit. But other than that, I mostly just treated them with respect. Like they treated me. Funny, because never really got that from a lot of the PD that I'd worked with before. And after these long conversations with TJ, I finally hit a day, I think it was almost 6 months at that point, where I went and spoke to Jenny Hall, who is also one of my mentors in the PD, one who occasionally spoke to me. the few that did after I left PD. Spoke to her and I told her that I was done trying to get back into the PD. It'd been half a year. Tried everything I could. Why would I want to join back? Conveniently, I guess, universe had aligned, a 13 Alpha went off, which I could see as a DOC guard. An officer, or deputy, sorry, by the name of Preston Hale had wandered into Little Seoul, which was well-known gang territory. He'd wandered in alone, goaded the local gang, and they'd shot him. Now, that doesn't sound too egregious, except for the name Preston Hale meant quite a lot to me. For about a year prior to that, Preston Hale had been fired from the police department because he put a hit out on my friend Ash Ketchup, who was a member of a gang named Hydra, but mostly she just ran Uwu Cafe, and for all of those who weren't in the know, like I eventually was, she was mostly just a civilian member. Regardless of that, Preston Hale put a hit out on her, which two people, Miguel and somebody else, I think it was Miguel, I can't remember. Two people went and found a random civilian, dressed them up like Ash, took them out to Grapeseed and executed them. Preston Hale paid both of them out in PD weapons. It was discovered, weapons were recovered or destroyed, and he was fired. And when I saw his 13 Alpha come up, I snapped. Why would I want to go back to an institution that allows individuals like that back into their PD? Why would I want to go back to an institution where the former sheriff had gotten away with and had multiple egregious crimes covered up by his own high command, including the bombing of a hospital in which multiple people died? Why would I want to go back to a department where I had to deal with, on a daily basis, people doing corrupt and over-the-top shit for the hell of it? Targeting civilian members just because, as far as they were concerned, there was no such thing as a civilian, only a criminal who had yet to be caught. Time and time again. At that moment I realized that actually it's not a cab or ICAB. It's the institution that's corrupt. Doesn't matter how good an individual cop is or how bad one is, the institution will always be fucked. Laws are created by the upper classes, the ruling individuals, in order to subjugate everybody else. It's a system of oppression rather than a mechanism in order to restore order. So I went and spoke to my former colleague, TJ Walker. Two of us used to serve as PD officers together in the LSPD. I told him that I was done with the life of a police officer, that I wasn't going to return. And he set me a challenge. If I was to join him in the Bondi Boys Motor Club, if I was to prove that I was no longer willing to be a police officer, I had to go meet a contact of his. I was to take the 4 sticks of C4 from them, catch a timer to it, walk up to the front gates of the prison, spray a message on the floor of Viva la Sanguine, and blow the front gates open. This wasn't an attempted prison break. This was a message. And I did. Was hunted by cops. They all knew it was me. Little evidence left behind. I rented a car and they'd checked the number plate. Not enough to charge me with the crime, but enough to know that I probably did it. And then after that, after I'd proved that I was no longer willing to be legal, they set me the hangy challenge. Go out and collect a large amount of money through illegal means, with no help from the club, break into prison and hand it to TJ. Hey Zedish, how's it going?
Do you say legal or illegal?
Illegal.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Did it through multiple things, selling oxy, I think I sold some weed. I've robbed something somewhere, I can't remember. Most of it I earned through scamming people. I set up an OnlyHands thing where I would call people up and ask for money. Tell them it was to fund poor, disabled individuals without arms. Made about $120,000 in a couple of days. And after that, I became a committed member of the Bondi Boys Motor Club, with Terrence Walker as my jacket. TJ. He showed me the ropes, but I mean, most of it I pretty sufficient at already. I vaguely knew how to drive. I knew how to do comms. Fairly decent in a shootout. Could keep my head. The rest of it was just learning the culture of an MC. That was fairly easy to pick up because, as I said earlier, turns out being PD and MC isn't too different after all. Have a rule set. You have your belief system. Look after each other. Maybe instead of justice, it's vengeance. Or just the desire for freedom.
Yeah, it really sounds like the PD fucked you over quite badly. Repeatedly, from the sounds of it. I guess from there, the rest is history.
Yeah. Became a prospect of the BBMC within 3 months. Took on 2 hangies of my own. JT and Leo. Then we operated out of Vespucci for some time, but eventually we got recode. And all scattered into the 4 corners of the world. until me and Faye was a patch member, and Gemma, who was a hang-around about to make Prospect until the Rico happened. We all met up back here. 7 years, almost 8 years later. Decided to run it back, as it were.
I got you. You ever fucking, I guess, miss it or regret it at all?
No.
No.
I miss Vespucci, and sure, I miss parts of the BBMC, but I think we took all of the good parts of BBMC and dropped a lot of the bad parts. I miss the people, but regrets? No.
Shit, that was certainly a story.
The one that's upside down. Yeah, it's from upside down.
Why I have little patience or faith in I know. I hear it over and over and over again. We'll investigate ourselves. Yeah, we'll make sure that Eddie Lopez gets punishment for unlawfully running somebody over and then executing them on the floor for nothing. Make sure T-Bone, you know, is punished for indiscretions. A week later, they just do it again. We investigated ourselves and found nothing wrong.
Oh my god. That was like the best spot.
Same shit I've said multiple times.
You ever hear from any of the, I guess, the cops that you remained friends with, I guess? Or at least, stop communicating on friendly terms, I suppose. Like, how do they feel about where you are now? Said, what? Bundy taught you a lot of stuff?
The only one who fully supported me through my transition was Kiki. He fully embraced everything. It's what turned her from just a friend to sister. Bundy... I don't think our relationship will ever be what it used to be. Kind of hard when you shoot at him rather than shooting with him. Jenny, she was around for a while. The relationship with Jenny was difficult. Mostly because during the 6 months when I wasn't committing crime, when I was still trying to get back into the PD, I once asked for a ride-along and she asked me if I'd committed any felonies yet. So my trust of her was always tentative.
It's not before the internet. Yes, it is. No. I collected that shit in 90s.
I don't know. Understandably, it's hard to make that switch and expect anybody to stick by you.
Yep, no, that's understandable.
Probably doesn't help that every single one of them, if they talk to me about it, I try and convince them that they're in the wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure cops hear that a lot just from anyone they talk to, you know. At least if they're on, talk to someone on the other side of things.
Marcel did understand. Marcel was a good one. I miss Sherrod.
Oh, I appreciate you sharing that story.
I'll be a volunteer for pig feeder.
Gives a bit more perspective of things, you know. And understanding.
He did have a pig.
Yeah. I have a picture of her in hot tub. Girls' night. Were you there for girls' night when I dressed up as Billie Eilish?
I don't think so. I saw the picture.
I was Billie Eilish.
It was you, Lily. Are you there?
Yeah, I mostly wondered because it's like, you know, I've never really trusted cops my entire life, and hearing that someone went from being, you know, a cop for so long, eventually becoming a president of a 1% motor club, I mean, that's quite the change, and you know, curious of the reasons, just because, I mean, as you explained it, it was, I mean, I could have taken away that, yeah, you got fucked over a bunch and you couldn't get your job back, so you were pissed, but no, you basically had the understanding that it was the institution that is, pretty much rotten from the fucking inside going down, you know, so. Yeah.
I mean, case in point, pretty much all of the problems I had with the previous PD, despite a whole, what's it, surrendering of this state as everybody fled and new governments come in, new individuals, new leaders. Same fucking problems. Same bullshit we're dealing with. Same egregious abuses of law. Same assumptions of civilians. Spend time in Paleto means you're a horrible gang member affiliated with Osiris.
What's the thing called where you can't get in trouble because it's already passed?
So speaking about problems, what about problem solving? What about this cop that ran over Gemma?
Well, people like to problem solve in different ways. Shooting is a pretty good one. Murder's a very good one. I say with all casual mentality.
Circle back to Coke Island.
Shit, even when I was a cop, there was multiple times where Kiki was getting hunted by individuals, and I knew who was doing it, but I couldn't prove it in a court of law, and I wanted to go out there and fucking shoot him.
Never got to go because of Easton.
What's gonna happen to Ellie? Gonna find her and torture or shoot her? I don't do so well with the torture stuff. I just put a bullet in the head.
Same.
But other members are much more inclined to hunt someone down, enjoy the thrill of the hunt.
We can go right now if you want. And I was like, we can't.
Put them in a room and remove limbs and cut ligaments and all sorts of nasty business. Punish through violence.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I mean, like,
Yeah, they did. I had the fish. Raised them in the sewer.
like, I guess my question is when, because she's out there now, at least was not long ago.
Well, there is also the matter of, there's a case on the docket So it becomes, was it witness tampering? Was the whole case out? I don't remember how much witnesses. 2K, 50, 100. When? Part of me wants to allow them to get their own vengeance. But I know other people are already looking. Shit, I had a conversation with somebody today. They're already freaking the fuck out just because they saw me drive the white Stratum today. I said, you drove near us. You coming for us? Don't come for us. If you're gonna get her, just take her. Don't take us. And I'm like, I was literally showing people routes. Like, what the fuck you on about?
Yeah, I just wondered because I guess earlier when we got pulled over, wasn't sure if we were gonna end up shooting or if I just hand over my fucking driver's license. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I
Kenny
just
told me about
wondering.
that.
Yeah, so I was just like wondering. I guess how things like that gets resolved.
Well, they're usually discussed at church, which by the way is tomorrow. In about 15 minutes.
Oh, like.
No, it is in 24 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Those things get brought up. We mention what we want to do. Vote about it sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't actually realize you were my quote-unquote sponsor or jacket, as you guys call it.
What did you think I was?
You didn't tell me that. I only
Okay.
found it from Paisley, so...
Yeah, well, I told you the rules. Ultimately, that means you're technically my responsibility.
Yeah, I think I explained it to a couple of people. I'm more up on I guess traditional ins and outs of MCs. So like I think as I said to Paisley, like sponsorships and that don't really happen until someone becomes a prospect, but I realize that you guys do things a little different where more emphasis on like hanging around. The hang around kind of time, so also like coming to church, that's a new one to me, so
Yeah, try and use church as a way to divulge information. It's a little more difficult when people aren't all adhering to the same cycle of the sun. Like,
yeah,
wake up in the morning and somebody's been like, yeah, I've been up for 12 hours, and I'll be like, oh, all right, okay, what's happened at nighttime? And they're like, everything. And I'm like, what the fuck? Everybody should be asleep. What do you mean it's 20? The city never sleeps. Fucking New York, they should come to San Andreas. It's just a good time to at least share information that some people might have missed, but also at the same time hang around with each other because we don't always get to, you know, spend time with each other.
yeah, that's fair enough. It's one thing going out and doing jobs, but I mean, if that's all you do and you don't actually spend time, you know, and chill and take up in it, it's a little bit pointless, really.
And of course, there might just be a point where I'm like, okay, hangies, fuck off. This is like club chat now. I need something private to discuss.
Oh yeah, pretty much goes without saying.
How you doing, Simon?
Oh, not too bad. How's the day been?
Pretty chill. Mostly just been me, JJ, Kenny and Sal. We were just picking out hangies, doing small jobs here or there, or showing them routes, showing them drop-offs, so on and so forth.
Yeah, I was doing that with Vincent for a bit last night, actually.
You hate my new voicemail?
Yeah, because you're talking so goddamn slow.
Yeah, I was told that my voicemail was too quick before, which is why I kept getting the issue where I'd have 5-minute long voicemails. Because people literally couldn't hang up in time.
Makes sense.
So I was told to make it longer or slower. So I was like, okay. So I just made it longer.
Yeah.
should
And I
get
really
someone-
I really came into the conversation like at an interesting time.
Yeah, I was catching Vinny here up on my best.
Well, that plus the talk of how we deal with certain situations and whatnot, and how some people do things differently than others, you know.
Mhm.
Any updates with the blocks at all, or no?
No, I had a quick word with one of them earlier today, but they weren't even around. Pretty much anybody that I need to speak to is currently in jail on a hold for terrorism.
I see Fane in that directory.
Bangs in the directory?
Yeah, under Los Santos Department of Sanitation.
I was about to say someone called Nike Block was around earlier on Twinster.
Yeah.
No idea who that is.
No, person I need is Rambo Block, which is Washington. I think Washington. Leonard
Washington.
And Cowboy Block.
Yeah, and they're on holds.
Yeah, apparently they'll be awake later. Unsure what time, so I just have to keep looking for.
Yeah, well, we got told that last time with fucking Golf Game, and they never even got back to us, as far as I know.
Nope.
This is what happens when people start shit at the worst time of year. And that's Christmas.
Love a little Christmas beef.
You're making me want to go get a roast beef from the grocery store now.
Some roast beef.
Roast beef with some mashed potatoes, gravy, and a Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah, love me some Yorkshire pud. Some dauphinoise as well.
There's a place back home that does a Yorkie burger, and it's literally a burger with 2 Yorkshire puddings as the buns.
Yeah.
Yeah, last night there wasn't too
making
much
me hungry
going on
now.
at all. Sorry. Yeah, last night there wasn't really too much going on at all. I think I was around for like a few hours. I think we did some stuff with JJ for like an hour, then he went to sleep, and then I was just with Vincent for the rest of the night. So
Yeah, I think the highlight was that golf cart bloom person.
yeah,
yeah, I heard about this. I mean, most of the individuals involved, apart from Marcie, aren't club. So I basically told them, hey, you don't have to follow the same rules as us. If you want to take them to court and hit them with felonies, you're well within your right to do so. As far as I'm concerned, golf cart or bloom cart, as I often call her.
I just call it golf cart because I don't go by the bloom thing. So
Well, we heard that she may have committed at least 3 felonies. One of which is a felony A, government corruption. But definitely blackmail, and pretty confidently could say false impersonation of a government employee.
wait, how does blackmail work into that?
You know, that was my very first fucking question when I heard blackmail. I was like, that doesn't sound fucking right at all. And then I had to look at the wording of blackmail, and it's probably the best fitting charge. No person shall obtain or attempt to obtain any property or information, nor secure any action or inaction from another by wrongful use of force, fear, threat, or implication of official right. Thus attempting to obtain information with the wrongful implication of official right. Claiming that you're a member of the business council in order to obtain information and also a VMS in order to obtain information about medical center. Yeah, that's should technically blackmail. Just felony C.
Huh.
Actually,
Interesting.
I do have a question. I guess yesterday there was a cell called JJ that there was families were asking about like, hitting cars and shit. And we came back up and we just patrolled for a while, but it got me thinking that, because I mean I tend to be around when no one else is. If someone is up here, you know, committing crimes, breaking into cars and shit, like, do you want me to like send them packing, or?
You can talk to them and warn them, but not until you wear the cut.
Yeah, that's what I pretty much figured. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, when you wear the cut, then you can turn around and stop putting guns in people's faces and tell them to fuck off.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah. We've dealt with enough people up here to the point of where they've been warned once, came up here again, did it, got shot, and then dropped somewhere.
Most people don't do it anymore. Used to be a lot more. We also don't care if they start hitting the fucking logging camp down south past the PD, which is where most of the cars are anyway, so yeah, it's usually a happy middle ground. They hit the cars that we don't give a fuck about, and they stay away from the cars we do give a fuck about.
What is that place called next to the ski lift?
It's a ski lift and
the lumber mill?
No, the other way, the like hunting
Is it the
lodge.
hunting lodge? Is that what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's on the back road there? Yeah.
Yeah, I hear so many different names for shit. I keep asking people what they call stuff just so I know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, so if it's on the Procopio Promenade, like the back road, then yeah, it's the ski lift, and then it's lodge or hunter's lodge. Either way, it's as long as I know it's a lodge, I know which one you're talking about.
Yep. Yeah, I don't really give a shit if people hit those cars. I mean, it's mostly just fucking tourists anyway. Our residents are all inside Paleto, Maine, so...
Yeah, Kenny and Sal both told me that I guess they were lockpicking up here and you fucking pulled up on them.
Yeah, one of the first people I rolled up on. Jumped out with the gun in hand, started talking to them, and they tried to lie that they weren't hitting cars up here. All very anxious and shy. No, sir, no, we're not doing that, we promise, sir, no. Told them to just, you know, be upfront with me. Then they told me that they were hitting cars, they were just trying to get enough money together. They needed about $1,000 more so that they could buy a van and the 3D printer. So I went and pulled $1,000 out of the ATM and told them to go do it and report back to me. I think they were our first 2 hangarounds.
Yeah, Kenny said he was the first one.
Was he claiming he was the first one? Motherfucker came in at the exact same time as Sal, that son of a bitch.
He said first prospect.
Oh, he came in at the same time as me.
Oh yeah.
Was it Kenny and Simon that got done Lockpicking, or was it
No,
Kenny
no,
and Sal?
Kenny and Sal. They were first hangarounds, but if we're talking like
Gotcha.
first actual like prospects, it was me and Kenny
Yeah,
technically.
yeah.
And then Paisley and Sal came after.
Yeah, Kenny and Sal and Kenny, standing no business.
Yup. Funny enough, when Winston and I first met back up, I was in my old man outfit.
Yeah, you were trying to kill Cleo.
Yeah, I still want to kill her. She talks shit about Sis, man. She can't be doing that shit. Hey, well, that's why they're all gone because of you. Do this bullshit. And then Harold just had to get involved. Now I kind of like Harold.
Yeah, Harold's alright.
Even though he's a crazy old man, but you know, he's got a good reputation.
Fisher and Timmy went. No, I thought they were first. Yeah, you're right. And that whole forming stage, where it's interesting. Wonder what happens if he does take over Paleto.
I don't know.
A Grapeseed.
Mm-hmm.
Do they leave Grapeseed?
No, I don't. Well, they do leave Grapeseed occasionally.
They do patrol. They like patrolling the county. Put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Anything north of Harmony, they patrol, but they also do technically go down to the city as well. But I think Harold and the Grapeseed people really like the county more than the city.
I reckon Harold's the type of person you could get an understanding with, that, you know, you keep Paleto from, you know, crime free mostly, and they don't go fucking ham up here, or...
I think a conversation could be had. I don't know about an understanding. I mean, the same could be said
Yeah.
about Ron, though. We had a conversation, if not an understanding. I think his line is a little firmer than Harold's would be. Probably didn't help that the conversation we had with Ron about how he wanted us to agree on things, which I was like, absolutely the fuck not. I don't make agreements with cops. But it seems that we see eye to eye on what should go down in Paleto, which is barely anything. But I mean, he said that the first time another gang comes up to Paleto and starts shooting at us because we pissed them off, he'll go hard on us, which I don't think that same line would be had by Harold. If a gang war occurs, a gang war occurs.
Would be interesting to see, but I don't think I could even see like another gang really trying to push up here.
I could see it happening. I don't know. I don't.
In terms of like complete takeover?
Oh, no complete takeover, but certainly driving up here and fucking shooting us.
Oh yeah, no, that 100%. I'm talking more like pushing into Paleto, like to actually like take it over completely.
Oh right, yeah, no, I don't see that
I feel
happening.
like if that did happen, then the community up here would probably die with it. Maybe, who knows? But to be fair, when I was HOA, and there used to be a motor club up here, or a motorcycle club called
Mayhem.
Mayhem. Well, they were condemned, and then they switched to Mayhem.
Yeah, well, they switched from condemned because they got raided into fucking oblivion.
Yep.
Remember that? Daisy
I
Daisy
just
Dukakis did that shit.
Oh god.
Yeah, she told me all about it. I'm trying to see which LSPD that is. Oh, it's Chief.
I think it's a Ranger.
No, the Ranger's parked there, but the one that went into Gay Bay is Chief. Chief Ty.
Oh, it was Ty Slaughter?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And some.
Yeah, no, I remember when I was up here, or like when I was in HOA and we were at war with Mayhem over shit. Like their biggest disadvantage was not holding rooftops up here, especially considering they used to just work out of the Mojito Inn, which is literally right behind the Dream View. So. But even then, I don't know. Stuff like that'll happen one day for sure, where another group will push up here, and then we'll have to get into a shootout up here, which will happen eventually. But I mean, hell, it'll even happen with the cops probably. So.
Yeah, that's why I need to work on improving comms when it comes to, or not improving comms, sorry, although that is also essential. Improving people being on radio and communication that way.
Yeah, I can only imagine having the whole MC up here trying to hold down Paleto, and then we have to be on like God knows how many goddamn radios together.
Mm-hmm. Pain in the ass.
What's the limit on radios for before
Four
the
people.
signal?
Yep.
How bad does the signal go?
Yeah, no, it's
really crackly.
inaudible.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's inaudible to the point where it's like one of you has to hop off, or else it's gonna fuck up. So.
Don't all of you have to hop off?
I think if 5 people are on it and one person hops on, it fixes itself.
Oh, okay. But to make things worse, if somebody falls asleep without switching radio, that counts as one person on that radio frequency.
Yeah, you gotta switch. You gotta switch that till, like, if they walk back up, even like you still have to switch it. So. Who's the girl with the light hair and the guy in the black T-shirt behind your car?
Allie, Blair, and Harvey Litt.
Oh.
Allie was Indigo's.
Oh, the Haney that.
Yeah, hang around for like a day.
Yeah.
And then Harvey is her partner. They work at. Oh, she works. Sorry, at Gay Bay and Go-Go's. I spend time up here occasionally.
Okay.
So I know you said you got other priorities like building this community, but have you thought about anywhere as like a Osiris clubhouse kind of deal?
Yeah, there's the broken down building there. Would be nice, especially since it has the garage. People could put their cars in there.
Oh, the house?
Yeah, the run down one there.
Oh yeah, I thought you.
Like tear it down and completely rebuild on the property.
I thought you were talking about the fucking garage just to our right in the gas station. Yeah.
Nah.
Would be nice, but yeah. The other alternative was the top floor of Hen House. If Choi gets Hen House, or maybe bottom floor of Mojito, if that was a thing. I mean, it just all depends on how construction works. What gets constructed.
Yeah, yeah.
I had another place that I thought about the other day or the other week.
Mm-hmm.
You know where the barn is, where we had Gemma's like reception?
Yeah.
Not like necessarily the barn itself, but like literally the building across from it.
Yeah, I know the one. I think somebody recommended that before. There's
a bunch of location options you could literally use up here. It's just being able to even see if it's possible,
On top of that, it's got to be like, got to really think about like how it would work, because yeah, we could make it the top floor of the hen house, but if there's no reason for people to hang out at the hen house, because everybody's up here working. It kind of defeats the point of making it the clubhouse. To a certain extent, it would still be wonderful to have. But if we have that as the clubhouse, maybe people will be a little more in tune with what's going on over here. So maybe they'll be more willing to hang out there and then run over when somebody needs a repair or food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
something
it's-
close by.
I was gonna say, it just depends what you really want to utilize it for. If you actually want it a place where people hang and chill and party or whatever, then yeah.
It's just trying to figure out how hubs work and, you know, work around that, because ultimately I don't control where people hang out. People will just naturally congregate in an area, and I just
Yeah,
have to try and work around that.
Yeah, you'll soon have the trifecta of the dealership there, Go-Go's and Gay Bay. So it's really hard to be anywhere away from here, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
too bad you can't gut Willis.
There's a business potential for Willie's already. It's I think it's a government business. I can't remember. I was told about it. Sounded like a great idea, but then we're gonna turn it into a big mart, and I think people are gonna just host things in the parking lot where they sell whatever goods they have.
Yeah, there's always that is there a warehouse that's on like the highway, just behind the dealership there?
Yeah, that used to be. What do you mean, the one next door to Willie's?
No, opposite the chicken factory on the main highway road.
It might be where the emissary is, but the warehouse right next to Willie's, that used to be where everybody bought their wholesale goods for their stalls and stuff. But that's now down in the docks.
You always just take a couple of those houses across the road from the car park.
Yeah, well, people are going to be moving into those.
Yeah, that's true. I guess there is a limited amount of houses up here.
Mm-hmm.
Any idea on how much money you'd be looking at for a house up here?
Minimum 200,000 for some of these ones on the inside. Probably closer to 500 for the ones that are beachside view.
I just need a crack house to turn into a crack home.
Clubhouse.
Yep.
Alright, should we go mingle?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been fucking busy up here the past 2 days.
Yeah, it's been great to see. After what, weeks and weeks of it just being like me and you, maybe Kiki and Marcie.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many people, it's great.
Need some ladders up here.
No, because then anybody can make their way up.
Hi, Winston.
Hello, how we doing?
How are you?
Good, thank you. Tackling. Nudge.
Was that a tackle or did you just trip on the sidewalk? Hello.
I went for a tackle, but I also don't want to knock you
Oh.
out of a wheelchair.
So you tripped over your feet, got it.
I'm gonna go get food before you hospitalize Marcie again.
Don't the
Well?
Beach Sisters do graphic design? Am I remembering that right?
Idol does graphic design.
Oh,
Idol
you do?
does. No,
Idol.
Idol,
Shit.
yeah.
Oh, Idol. Okay, nice. Okay.
In fact, Idol's hired on to Wabi Sabi as a graphic designer and visual artist.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. I'll contract through Wabi Sabi.
Is Ivy looking at her phone real hard? Oh, okay. Yep. She's good. Vincent's heckin' doing. Vincent, you know what's so crazy is if no one's available at the emissary,
Huh,
you can
speaking
go to
of.
the restaurant. Oh no, I totally understand. I think Marcie is I don't know where. Ivy, I think, is a little busy.
Oh.
No
okay.
way.
Oh, I'm over
no
here.
shot. She just showed up.
Marcie,
going on?
please,
Yes.
please do me a favor and sit the fuck down.
I went to
I
the
will
bathroom.
go take care of the food truck.
Oh, did you do
Congrats.
stuff with Sean?
Not yet. He had to go do some stuff. He said he'll let me know when he's ready.
All right.
See, what do you think about an obsidian eye of Horus for a logo?
What's up, JJ?
What's up?
That's funny as fuck. I love it.
Perfect. Okay. That's what we're talking
Also,
about.
also, you have a buffalo and I do too, so now Frankie has to get one, so all 3 founding members have one.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, man.
There you go, Ned. We did not.
Members of what?
Obsidian Mediation and Counsel.
Ah.
A law firm.
Yep.
It's funny. Also, because useful.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. How we doing?
Ooh, peachy keen. How are you?
Peachy keen?
Mm-hmm.
We love the word peachy around here. It definitely does not make us worried.
What do you mean?
Oh my.
Wait, have you never seen
God.
Grace?
Huh?
Who's
He
Peachy?
doesn't watch.
Oh
movies.
wait, you don't watch movies. That's right.
Oh.
I forgot.
We
Yeah.
use peachy as in, holy fuck, help me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That's one of the characters. When they were asked how they're doing, she says Peachy Keen Jelly Bean. So I have a tendency to say that from time to time.
Oh, you in
But
Greece?
it does not mean I'm in duress.
When
No,
I say
I just
Peachy
love
is
the
because
movie.
I'm dying inside.
Oh,
Frankie.
We intended a little more sarcastic, I think.
Okay. Well, if you use it, don't be
yes.
shocked if I suddenly run at you with a gun. I'm there to defend
I'll
you.
try to remember not to say it in
Oh, yeah, I
Paleto.
saw that.
Idol did that.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Damn. Okay.
That's why I hired her. Yeah.
Idol's great at graphic.
That's awesome. Okay.
Oh, we already got a logo.
We will. Yeah, I was going to contract
How you
Idol
doing
for
today,
it.
Yada?
Yeah, BBC
good.
has a new
I'm
logo.
doing okay. A little bit more awake now, so that's good. I slept in big time today.
Good, you're recovering.
Yeah. I definitely
You would
have a tendency
pay
to do
her
too
directly,
much
by the way.
too
You don't pay
soon,
Wabi
so.
Sabi for stuff like that.
Okay. Cool.
It's just you just come through
How are
Wabi
you?
Sabi to
Good.
in contact with her, but you pay her directly. We
Okay,
don't make money off of our visual artists.
Good to see, you know, Paleto kicking again, because, I don't know, I've been around a little bit, and it's like, there's nobody awake, because they're all out of state for holidays.
Yeah, it do be rough around the holidays. So I've been trying to be around as much as I can, because it gets very lonesome for those that are still here. So
Okay. Not no one. I'm always here.
Yeah, no, I was just meaning that people, like, look how many people are around today, whereas other days there's, what, like 4 or 5 of us?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, and then it dies past like 1 o'clock p.m. a.m. whatever at night.
Hello.
I swear that's concussion speaking. I know time.
Okay to say no.
6 a.m. right now.
What? 6 a.m.?
6:39 a.m.
It do be.
Yep, that is.
You okay?
I'm lying now.
You're lying now?
I'm lying down.
Oh.
No, you're right. She's a lying owl.
What's everybody up to? How was everyone's Christmas?
I'm
Really
dead
good.
inside.
Can't
Yeah, that's
complain.
a mood.
It's Christmas. I hate it.
Did you go over to Gamble's place? You just spend it with
We
James?
lived together.
Yeah, I know, but did you just spend it together or like?
Yeah, well, I mean, I was still recovering from the stab wound, so yeah, we pretty much just stayed in, cuddled up together. Yeah.
Didn't spend it with a whole new family?
No.
Be careful, yeah. There's other people.
Hey, how's it going? IOCs? Choi?
Not this year. With it being our first Christmas, I wanted to make sure that I spent as much time with him as possible.
No. Saw him around earlier. I had a good chat.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad that he's coming around here more. Having him be, taking some time for himself is something I've been trying to get him to do for a while. So I'm glad that he's finally listening to me.
I hope that's what he was doing.
It is, most certainly.
Although it did turn into a bit of a bitching session about the PD.
Well. Was he also participating in it?
Yeah, it was kind of
Yeah,
the PD whack, and they do whack things occasionally. He was like, "Yeah, I hate it when they do this whack shit," and we're like, "Yeah, did you hear about this whack shit?" And they were like, "Oh my god, that's whack."
Yeah. Yeah, I had to tell him about Genesis bullshit last night, and he was just like, he gave out the longest drawn out sigh of exhaustion and just being fed up.
Yeah, sound I'm very familiar with.
Yeah, so I just followed it up with a very long hug.
Why are there sirens?
Oh, you hear sirens?
And they're gone. I think they're just driving through.
I didn't even hear them.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, is there nobody in? Oh, that's a gun. I don't want that. That can go back in the pocket. Is there anybody working gay bait? No. Okay. I'll clock in. Give me a second.
My God, Winston making shmoney.
Winston!
Yo, hello.
I'm here.
Well, you did not sleep long.
No. I decided to wake up. My boy woke up, so.
Ah, well, welcome to Paleto.
Hello. It's his photo. It's around the front.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to park this up so I can repair inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we park around the back. No, just put it in the directory.
Let me grab it.
All right, sounds good.
Yup. He's
want
he's
my
gonna put it
repair
into the
kit?
first bay for you.
Oh, I got one here. Thank you. I'm stuck. There we go.
We'll see you at the bean in a minute.
All right. What's the state ID, brother?
Oh, it's are you ready for it?
Yep.
8309.
8309.
Yep, that's.
No. Charge me.
Way too late.
12.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's okay. Just pay him.
I gotta say, Winston, you're looking good in that all white, bro.
Thank you.
Genuinely, you're looking sexy. It's good.
Thank you.
No, I'm not flirting. I'm just, I respect another man when he looks good,
Oh, well, appreciate it. Yeah, no, this is club colors. Well, main color's white, but I let other people choose their own fucking secondary color because, you know how it is. What's our color gonna be? And everybody's like, I want it to be green, I want it to be yellow, I want it to be pink, I want it to be red. And I'm like, oh, fuck, God, like, how can I choose one that everybody likes?
As long as they got the vest on, who gives a fuck,
Yeah. Tell people have their own, like, secondary
Paisley's
colors.
awake, by the way.
Yes, sir, in the little chat.
Yeah. I ran into her. She was hitting cars outside, down at Chumash.
Oh, okay, I should probably give her a call. What are you guys up to?
Well, he needed a repair on his car. I don't know if you know what this means, but I got this today, which is pretty cool.
I have no idea what that means.
Okay.
What does that
Don't worry
mean?
then. I'm kind of affiliated with someone now.
Like a racing crew?
Have you heard of Lotus?
Yeah, I've heard of Lotus.
Yeah, I'm affiliated with them now.
Wait, is the demon mask mean Lotus?
Yeah. Not like every demon, just this specific color.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I've seen a couple of people wearing this mask that I did not think were with Lotus.
They don't really care, but like, it's just that color that they kind of, that's their thing,
Yeah, I get you. Same with the denim. Like, I don't mind people wearing denim, but if they start wearing white denim, it's kind of like you need to change, or
Yeah.
bang.
Yeah. So it's weird being a part of a group finally,
Yeah, I get that.
Because like it's a different change of pace for me. But this is Jules, by the way. This is my boy.
Yeah, how's it going, Jules? Winston.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Thank you.
Jules is kind of the reason that I'm around again.
No.
No.
Yep, I got him. I got him out of his cage.
You got me.
What was he doing in a cage?
Sometimes I'm a bundle of energy, ain't I? So.
Yeah, you should be tamed sometime.
Yo,
Okay, fair enough.
Are you guys looking for like anything specific, like that I might get my hands on that you might want to buy off of me? Sometime, cough.
Occasionally we'll pick up some ruby here or there, but we usually have pipelines for pretty much everything
Ceramics,
else.
stuff like that.
I mean, I could certainly give you a call if we need any, but
Well, no. It's like it's if I find it, I sell it type of deal,
yeah, it'd be more like we need some. We'll call it. If you have any, we'll pick it up.
That's fine, bro.
Yeah, it's like 25 of us in the club altogether.
Oh, light work then.
Yeah,
you'll
so-
find them eventually.
Yeah, pretty much everybody goes out lockpicking, so we get a decent amount of them anyway.
Yeah.
Although saying that, none of us have weapons licenses anymore, so pretty
Yo,
much we find
I
it, we
mean-
grab it.
I mean, I've got a weapons license somehow, and bro, I don't know. I don't know.
What am I at? Fucking
Oh, let's have a look at what Mr. Winston's at. What's your state ID?
1264. Oh, I'm at 8 times attempted. Yeah, they yoinked that shit the first opportunity they could.
Illegal overtaking.
Yeah, I got that one. I don't remember what that one was fucking for. Like a
False
obviously-
imprisonment.
What was the false imprisonment one? She don't know what the false imprisonment one was for.
Oh, heads up. If you, if you ever take hostages to do a store or anything like that, just tell the cops that, like, obviously safe passage, no spike strips, no Spotify.
No
you know?
Spotify?
Yeah, I did that earlier and we lost them really fucking easily.
Are they pissed off with not having Spotify?
Yeah, but like we wasn't like, oh no Spotify, no, and you know, they could listen to SoundCloud, but specifically 2017, 2018 SoundCloud. You know?
Oh no.
So they're just all in their feels, you know, just listening to fucking emo rap and shit.
That's savage. Lost them fucking through making them listen to depressing music. Oh, the
By
cop pick
chance,
on
did you
Twitter,
hear
yeah.
about someone taking a cop hostage at PDM earlier?
No, I did hear about a cop being taken hostage, but I don't think it was at PDM.
Yeah, no, that was at PDM. That was me.
Why'd you take a cop hostage?
I didn't know it was a cop.
Oh, okay.
She was off duty, so fair
Wait,
game,
who
you
was
know?
it?
Baker.
Ah, yeah, I know Baker.
Yeah, she was buying a bike in PDM, grabbed her, and fucking went and hit a store.
Oh yeah, so I have not used a hostage for a store yet. I just keep fucking trying some like inventive story.
That was the one that Paisley was with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Everyone, the way that I saw it was everyone was kind of hesitant on grabbing a hostage, and I just fucking went yoink, you know.
That's ballsy.
I mean, she was on the phone. Everyone else was like looking at things and talking to the lady, you know. So
nicely done.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
You don't even need
hostage
a hostage
taking.
for it.
If you've got a decent story, you can talk to cops. Depending on which cops you get, you can probably get away with it. We have a whole Twinster account, as well as burner numbers, a website. Like we go all out for our little bit.
Official.
Yeah. You know, it's not gonna work every time, but the majority of the time it works.
Yeah, I've seen people go, "Oh no, I was just getting a slushy," and that works.
Yeah.
So
Wait, doesn't it? Okay, let's. Yeah, I imagine you're gonna get arrested if you did shit like that.
no. So it was me and two of the Helheim people. And we literally just went in. I didn't hit anything. They hit an ATM and a till. And we literally just came out. I didn't even have a face mask on. Yeah, we're just grabbing a slushy. I was in the toilet, miss. Like, and then yeah, they just let us go.
Yeah, I like to put a little more effort in that, because if you get
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was you. Just I like to, I had badges and everything. We're wearing outfits. Try and go the whole 9 yards, you know.
Yeah,
ain't shit you might be able to work with just going in being like, yeah, no, I'm not actually here. Somebody else is doing it, but like all it takes is it to not work once and then you're fucked.
I think we were lucky though because I didn't have a face mask on, you know.
Oh yeah, I identify myself. That really helps. They're like, who are you? And I'm like, I'm Winston Walker. I work with the Los Santos Palmer Taylor Power Station. Here's my badge. Here's my website. Here's everything. This is my ID. And they're like, well,
this is my social security number. This is
yeah. Like at that point, they're like, we know it's Winston Walker. Like we've met him multiple times. He's not wearing a mask. He's identifying himself. He's showing us his place of work. Like, not really anything we can fucking do about that.
You know what? That's fair, bro. That's fair.
Whereas if I walk up to them with this fucking arm and I go, hey, my name's James Moulding, they're gonna go, no, you're fucking not, you asshole.
I do have a question for you.
Yeah, hit me.
If we were gonna ask, do you have a Game Boy for sale? Yes or no?
Usually the person who deals with that is not currently awake. Okay. I think I usually try and sell them for 2K if we sell them. The problem is materials are a bit of a pain in the ass because, especially recently, they've upped the price. You know, it used to be like $1 to $2 for plastic, like per. And that's refined plastic, not recycled, like the scrap. It's not like 10.
What the fuck? Why?
Yeah,
I've got loads of that shit.
the mayor turned around and he wanted to help improve the finances of the sanitation groups. So he's like inflated all the prices of the materials.
Yeah, but we had that 4 months ago and it didn't work out.
I imagine it's probably going to work out again. I don't know.
Yeah, the price will drop again.
Well, at the moment it's
If
like
I'm
10
if I'm not
per, so we're
mistaken,
paying hand over fist for shit.
I know if you go up to the sanitation people with a phone, they'll give you glass for it.
Yeah, they'll even buy it off you occasionally.
Yeah, like what I used to do with the old sanitation people is I'd give them a phone, take half the materials, they'd take half, and we call it quits.
That's decent.
Yeah, so I got a shit ton of vans, bro. I can't lie. Like, I think I have about 8 rows or something. Like, I was just collecting them at one point. So
That's a lot. That's probably more than you need.
What's 8 times 45? I got 45 of them ish.
Yeah, I don't
40?
think you need that many, buddy.
Yeah, so one for one for every day of the week, so and then some.
Yeah, it's a crazy amount. Yeah, I'd definitely hand those in and get the materials.
Yeah, I need to
plastic's a bit of
figure
a
out what to
bitch.
do with it, honestly. So what is there not really any ways to get plastic apart from like obviously opening boxes?
Yeah, your usual going and doing was it cars and getting boxes from there, or was
Garbage.
or was it hidden grapes?
Oh shit, you can get it from grapes?
Yeah, you get a lot of materials from doing grapes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, go get a trowel and just piling through a bunch of jewelry, bunch of materials. Sometimes
Yo,
it's
this might be an idea for you, seeing you've got so many people up here. Just take a couple of them on a fishing trip, let that fish dry out. I know some people used to trade in like boxes and boxes of fish, like dried fish, for materials.
Yep.
So, when everyone's just sitting around like that, you put them to work. You go down to the sea, go for
that,
it.
or I just get like 5 of us to go sign into deliveries, and
Yeah.
steal all the boxes right in front of them. It's like what, 10 boxes each, and get this 50
Yeah,
boxes.
That's not bad, honestly.
Yeah, we
Be
can only
careful
do it
doing
once
that,
a week
though.
though.
I'm gonna say be careful doing that because I know some people got in trouble with that way back when.
Did they? And I was like, am I allowed to do that? I asked, and they were like, that's kind of okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, if they've given the okay, then go for it, man.
Yeah, I definitely. That was my immediate thought. I was like, that. I don't know if I should get 10 people to go down there because that feels a little rough.
The police get in trouble. The police get alerted when you open them. That's what I'm aware of. So it should be fine.
I didn't know they got alerted.
Yeah. So like, say if you sit in one area and you're just opening them, the police can just rock up and be like, "Oh, I see you. We got an alert. Like these boxes were being tracked." So just be careful doing that. Obviously, it's very low on their list, but if there's nothing happening, they will just show up.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we're gonna go down and meet Kieran at Bean Machine.
All right.
And
You
then
guys, you stay easy, all right? If you guys ever need
Yeah, man.
anything, come on up.
Of course, bro. Honestly, Winston, I told you earlier, you're good peoples.
Likewise.
Thanks, Winston.
Alright.
Nice meeting you, by the way.
Yeah, nice
Be
meeting
safe.
you. You guys stay safe, all right?
Love, brother. To the hospital.
How we all doing?
I'm doing good.
Running a thought through my head.
Drowning a thought?
No, running a thought.
Oh, what's... You didn't run
We
it by me?
Well, we have so many residents up here. I was
Mhm.
wondering about the apartments.
The is in the one opposite the bank?
Yeah.
We were curious about that. I think that was the first place we suggested the motel rooms. We got the other one instead, which I mean I'm not opposed to.
Well, yeah, it's not bad, but you know, 6 months on, we've got so many people.
I think once we get the houses open and people start doubling up in houses and stuff, like,
Oh yeah, it just, you know, there's only so much like 20 rooms can do.
yeah, I hate the fact that there's so many people without a place to stay. It'll just be a get an RV or just wait a bit because houses are going to open up.
Yeah.
We've already received way more than we've ever asked for, and I don't want to be the dick who's kind of like, hey, give us more.
Yeah.
Well, it's.
I get that feeling, but like, we're here using the space and, you know, doing stuff with it, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
The fuck?
Mustard!
I look for Sean and then I find.
I don't want to end up like Sandy, where we keep asking for stuff and then it gets taken away.
Yeah.
Because nobody's around.
Well, to be fair, we don't really ask for stuff. It just kind of happens.
To be honest, everything we've ever asked for, we never got. Yeah, we never asked for any of this stuff here. We, like, literally the first couple of days, and like when we were setting up, we were just gonna go sign into mechanics, drive up here and operate out of the gas station and get a food truck there. That was our whole plan, and then everything started being built. We're like, oh fuck, okay. Then we had, I mean, we've asked people to put in business proposals for the bar, which hasn't gone anywhere, hasn't happened, and somebody put in for the, what's it called, the car sales there, that hasn't happened or gone anywhere. Bowling alley, that was put in for, nothing happened, never got any feedback on that. I'm trying to think, what else have we actually asked for?
We got our parking lot and then it got taken away immediately.
Yeah. Oh, we asked for the paint guy, the car resprays and stuff like that. We asked if we could have that closer because it's kind of ridiculous. We were told yes, and then that never happened. So yeah,
we got a dock instead. So.
Right. Yeah.
We did get a dock instead. Yeah, which it's like they did half of it but didn't finish off the last bit. So it's yeah, technically all the stuff that we have asked for we never got, but all the stuff we didn't ask for but are incredibly grateful for we did get. We got very lucky. Like the diner here as well, like we didn't actually ever ask for that, that just popped up, and then I was like, hey Marcie, do you want it? And you're like, no, it doesn't fit my theme. I asked Fauna for Antler and Bone, and they were like, no, it doesn't really fit my theme. Maisie didn't want it either. I don't think there was anybody else who had food trucks at that point who was actively around. There's that one person who had the wooden shacks. I've seen them once. The only time I saw them was when all of the houses opened up. They were looking at the houses, and then I've never seen them again.
Oh, Blue.
Maybe?
They had Blue's Bayside Bed and Breakfast or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, Miss Blue, yeah, she doesn't come around anymore.
Which honestly makes me tempted to go ask for that instead of the fucking warehouse, because it moves stuff out a bit.
Well, this is what I've been thinking about when it comes to like a clubhouse or a place for us to congregate as club that, you know, isn't like, hey, do I want it down at the top floor of Hen House? If so, are people actually going to hang out there, or are we just going to continue hanging out here? I can't really control where people congregate, because people just naturally congregate in certain areas, usually where it's really fucking convenient for them. So I have to kind of think around that and how it would work.
I mean, there need to be a reason to congregate there.
Mm-hmm.
I guess being out of view, out of sight, out of mind as well.
Does that just split and kind of kill off the community a little bit there? Or if we start
No.
thinking about the worn down house over there, could we operate out of there, and would that be decent? Because people could just run over if they need a repair, or if I'm getting a call. 1 second. JJ, you good?
I'm good. I'm calling you. Remember how I told you that we only know the Kilo Trey Ballas now? The leader told me their name.
Yeah.
I was driving around. I saw a tight idling my marine click, but it didn't work because my car is stock now. But while I'm waiting for a tow, I found out that there's across the Bay City Bank. There's a tag that says East Coast Ballas.
Huh?
It says East Coast Ballas at the Giovanni's Italian restaurant across the Bay City Bank. Yeah.
Oh, the little motel place there?
They're right next to it, yeah.
Oh, the beach crew, my god.
East Coast Ballas.
East Coast Ballas, alright, that's...
That was possible because when the place that I got stuck, I was running and I saw parking that says OG's parking only in purple. And I was like, huh? Why are they parking their cars here? And then on the front, it says East Coast Ballas.
What a weird West Coast place to be.
Yeah, East Coast Ballas at the Italian restaurant.
Yeah, I did bump into the Kilo Trays earlier. I was showing people the little slip through their block, and he came running up to us, and I was like, whoa, you gotta stop, let's talk to this guy. I apologize for disrespecting, his block and driving through and using it as a little rat alley. And I was like, oh, are you Kilo Tray or the other ones? And he was like, what are the ones, dog? And I was like, well, I know of Kilo Tray, and I know there's another one that's been running around. He was like, nah, we're Kilo Tray. And I was like, do you know Andre? And he's like, who the fuck is Andre? And I was like, oh, okay. Because I know an Andre that used to run the Kilo Tray Ballas years ago. So I was like, is it the same guys? Definitely isn't.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, he said that the trash stars, they were called like that, but the guy that used to run the Ballas did something stupid, so he got kicked out, and he was the one that used to be the leader of the trap stars, so they renamed to KT Ballas.
Okay, that's all right. Well, that's fucking
weird. The leader is Little G, Marcus something. The guy that you made me call the other day.
Yeah, I know the guy, yeah. Did you ever sell him the weed?
I did, and I went with Kenny, and we told him that if he needed more and more units, we can give him a price and shit.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah, because I think he said pretty much all of them are fucked, so they cannot really grow because they got caught, I don't know, growing or something. So they rather just get it elsewhere.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that'll be a good pipeline, and and build some relations with that south side area.
Yeah.
Especially if we're about to fucking shoot up a bunch of them.
Yeah, true. Although Curtis hates me, he blackmailed from Grove.
Oh, because you... What did you do again? Oh, you
I
didn't help him. Yeah.
He called me, you're a bitch, dog. How come you cannot run down to Covenant and get me a car and pick me up? And I was like, because you're cuffed to the table, man.
Yeah.
It's like, you a bitch. Don't show your face here. Where are you from? And I was Paleto. So what's your name, JJ? And I was like, all right, well, what are you doing down here, man? We don't welcome bitches down here. I was like, all right.
How could Marcie
Call me
do this?
bitch like 10 times, and I was like, all right. Good thing I'm in a good mood.
Yeah. It would be unsurprising for a prospect to start a war with words. It happens often.
It often happens, yeah. Well, I'm not a regular prospect. I know if I would have done it, it would be a very bad problem.
Yeah. It's normal. Most wars are started by prospects.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's all good.
But yeah, I wanted to
Yeah.
let you know that shit. I don't know.
Alright, cheers. Interesting.
I won't tell the other people because I don't want to cause a war with between two ballas.
Yeah, let them find it
let
out
them find
themselves.
out. Yeah. All right, man. My car is on stock, so talk to you later.
Alright, cheers. You stay safe, right? Give me a shout if you need
Yeah, you
anything.
too.
Are you hitting cars with people?
Not right now. I'm just driving around, looking at the alleys and shit.
Okay, well you should grab some of the hangarounds. Be like, yo, jump in. I'm gonna go look for routes. Just have a look.
Yeah.
If
All right.
Vinny's around, good to know him.
All right.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll be right there. Thank you.
Alright, in a bit. Bye.
Oh my god, Winston. Winston. Everything okay?
Yeah, it's all good. How you doing?
Oh yeah, I got bored, so I'm sending a tour around town.
You want to go for a ride?
Sure.
Yeah, right. Just head into Gay Bay as well. Ivy.
Did you see my latest text?
Did I see your latest text? Official Seaside okay, Oceanside Felon. Does anybody have that role?
Not yet.
Oh god. That's funny.
Yeah, spun around the hen house a little bit, trying to come up with ideas. It'll probably be at least another month before I hear anything. But I mean, the back fenced-in area is already pretty well, supplied for what we want. Just get a food truck in there and.
Yes. Nothing additional you need in there. It's just the interior.
Yeah, and I already have, an eye on blueprints for that, so we're good there. Just gotta get approval to build.
Is Dunn still playing Zomboid?
But
Do
I
you
was
guys
looking
know?
at the Mojito Hill, the Mojito Inn's building.
Mhm.
If they didn't give me the hen house for whatever reason, and they'd okay the Mojito, I'd be okay with that. It's a pretty cool building.
Yeah, I think both of them are good.
Yeah.
He is? Ooh. She got it? No, we don't know. She would tell us if she got it. At the moment, she's just looking at it. And looking at things that she could do with it if she got it. Oh, preparation.
See? Oh.
I'm gonna phone call. Hello?
Hi there. This is Anthony Steele, running for U.S. Senator. I'm just calling people, getting people's thoughts, seeing how everything's going. Saw your name in the yellow, or not the yellow pages, the directory. So just wanted to say, hey, get my name out there. Face or voice to phone.
Oh, okay. Hi, you're running for senator?
Yep, for senator.
But we vote on that? I don't deal with politics. I run an MC. Most of my activities include, well, lawless campaigns and violence.
Nice, nice. You need help with anything, you know, from like a legal side, you just let me know, you know. I'll try to put your word out there, all right, you know.
Oh.
I got sway, you know.
You got sway? What, like dance
just got back
moves?
from well, yeah, dance moves and other things, you know, but just got back from Washington D.C. where you know, and then Sean Dean picked me up, you know.
Oh. Oh, okay. So you just been hanging out with Sean. Okay, well, Sean will tell you all about Osiris MC up in Paleto. He knows us quite well. We chat.
Oh, fantastic. Well,
yeah.
Great to meet you. You know, if you need anything, this is my number. Just give me a call.
All right, likewise, Tony Steele.
That's Anthony, but you know, close enough.
Anthony Steele. Okay, Anthony Steele.
Yep. Oh, well, I forget. Tony's like short for Anthony. Never mind.
Yeah,
My bad.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, yeah,
that was a
I was
little rude.
Those, you know, first name basis type shit.
Yeah, first name basis. What's your name?
Winston Walker.
All right, nice to meet you, Winston.
All right, pleasure. I'll see you around, I guess.
Yep, see ya.
All right, bye-bye. No, you hang up.
I can't hang up.
So you hang up.
Fuck, not this again.
Oh, you hang up.
Sean.
You hang up.
I can't hang up, Sean.
What do you mean? Just hang up.
Sean, the phone.
Just hang up, brother.
The screen's going black, but I can still hear him, Sean.
Oh well, I've tried to hang it up. Why is the screen
Okay,
black?
well-
Do you try to video call me?
No,
no.
I did not try to video call you. It's just.
Well, I'm trying to hang up. It's.
I'm-
Hi,
well, yeah,
Sean.
this-
How's it going?
Oh.
Oh, I think I hung up.
Yeah.
It still feels like the call's in progress though.
Oh.
But he's not responding to anything I say, so I don't think okay, what's his name?
Anthony Steele. I looked him up alright. There's nothing in his MDW.
Yeah, he's just been picked up.
Well, no, because he's got a really low number. He's 2818. But there's no picture. He's got a driver's license. He's got a weapons license. Nothing else.
Yeah, I might jump on
What
some
did
boys.
he say?
He's here running for senator, and
We don't have Senate seats.
that's what I was thinking. But he said that he's here running for senator and he wants to speak to people about what they want. And I was like, well, I kind of shoot cops for a living. This is probably not the best person to ask. And he was like, well, if you need help with that, let me know. And I was like, huh? And he was like, yeah, on the legal side. Like I got sway. Oh. Okay.
Tell you what, bro. Make it legal to shoot cops.
Bless you, thank you. Okay, no comment on that. Cool. Damn. Okay, fine. All right. Yeah, was that conversation, I guess.
Yep.
But he is with Sean because you put me on loudspeaker at one point and I could hear Sean.
Huh.
I mean, yeah, just because he has low state ID doesn't mean shit. I mean, I have the only person I know who has a lower state ID than me is Gemma.
No, I know.
And
I'm just saying.
I turned up and people were like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, oh, this is my state ID. And they're like, what? You're ancient. What the fuck? How have I never met you? So will you be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well, like an hour ago, so in 23 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What?
That man just screamed suck my nuts for no reason.
Tell
around,
him your
while I do
mouth's
it.
full.
You know, if the hen house doesn't work out, I think I'm gonna go back to my plan A. and do the outdoor venue thing.
Oh, the venue thing? Yeah.
Mhm.
We need dick chicklets.
I know we need to.
You get
Either
plenty
way.
of dick.
Yeah.
Anything you get too much, but like, you know.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. I'll back off.
Wear me out, okay? I gotta have energy for other things. Oh, does it have an E at the end of steel?
Yeah.
Okay, I was right.
That's the only Anthony. I spelled it just STEL to make sure I wasn't missing anybody. And
Yeah, it's the
that's the
only
only
one.
one.
Need the stairs as a hang around. Has more kill count than high command. Wait, what?
Bizarre. Sounds
Which
like
hang
another
around has
crab.
more kills than high command? I'm gonna guess the high command member is Faye. Oh, the stairs? Yeah, you're not wrong. What's up?
I've just been really sleepy lately. For no real good reason that I can think of, but yes, sleepy. That's why I slept in so late today. Was I just let myself sleep?
Is this fucking account?
Huh?
Where's the thrill if I hand you the ending on a silver blender? The game isn't about answers, about the chase. Soon enough, you'll see. You'll feel.
I wonder if she pissed off somebody else.
I think so, because this really doesn't seem like something we would do. I mean, it might be Marcie. I mean, McPherson is a fairly sure this is a Scottish name. It's certainly Gaelic in some description.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's Irish origin.
There's a bunch of people here. Jeez.
That's just all their cars.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
It's Annie Weber's place.
Ah.
That's the only house that I would actually consider like actually theirs.
Mhm.
Because I don't know. All the other ones, people are like putting their names on it, but she's actually been there using that house. There was a DJ booth on it on the top at one point. She used to host stuff there. She's like, her cars have been there for long before Osiris was even a thing. So yeah, if anybody claims any properties, that's the only one that I would go, yeah, that's hers. You can get on Zomboid? I might jump on Zomboid in a little bit. So I did officially ask you, and you did officially accept, and then just doubling confirming
Yes.
you would like to be my consort.
Mm-hmm.
You understand all the rules of the club? I went through them before.
Yes.
You able to recite them?
Yeah.
Hit me.
We don't talk to cops.
Mm-hmm. Doing a great job of reciting them so far.
No crime in Paleto at home.
Mm-hmm.
No press.
Mhm.
Goes along with the no crime.
Yeah,
take
they're
care of
separate
our own-
rules for different
Yeah.
reasons.
We take care of our own business.
Mm-hmm.
All prospects are a unanimous vote.
Yeah, well, there's a couple of other
Which-
things.
That's the one you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Club takes priority.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody gets pulled over, everybody pulls over. If you're in
Pull
a
over
pack.
together, yeah.
Look after each other.
It's
Uh,
not a rule, but go on.
But yeah, it was posed as sort of one, but yeah. I didn't
It
think
kind of
it
comes
went along with-
under
yeah,
club
not great.
business, but also pull over together, and also club's a priority.
Club cut is 20% of jobs go to the club.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was something about weed where, you can't grow, sell, and pick.
Yeah, that's not an official like chartered rule, but that is something that it's just a common sense thing. If you're growing and you get caught, you're probably going to get raided. If you're selling and you get caught, you're probably going to get raided. And if you're doing either one of those and you're also storing it, guess what? You got drug trafficking and you're going to jail. So we just try to split those 3 parts of the triangle up.
But that's what you gave me.
Yeah, it's a good memory. Do you know what a send it mentality is?
That means no matter what's going on, if I can do it better by example, I think. If
Good.
an officer comes at somebody in the Gay Bay parking lot and is talking a lot of shit and seems threatening and
Just the best way to think about send it mentality is just like sometimes just dispersing those chains that weigh you down a little bit. You know?
Oh, yeah, no, I know. I was just trying to. I was trying to fumble through an example of that, but basically it means setting other things aside to take on whatever's going on in a situation that requires it.
Yeah. I haven't seen it foggy up in Paleto before. Not like this. During the day with sunlight, it's odd. It's almost like smoke. Yeah, what Timmy did during the... Oh, you wouldn't know that. Because you had been shot already. Timmy is what we would sometimes call a clean member. I try to avoid using that term because it differentiates them.
Yeah, it does isolate.
And I don't want to differentiate if somebody is a member of the club and they don't do crime, at least not as their main thing. They are a member of the club. They're not a clean member. They're a member of the club. And I don't like referring to them as, members and clean members, because then it makes them sound like others. But Timmy is not one who goes out committing crime. He runs Gay Bay. When everything kicked off, we shot the 2 people down. People by my side were... Kenny immediately tried to get involved. He went to go get his car. Faye was involved and picked up Fisher. JT was immediately by my side with a car. And Timmy was there with his car. And I threw Finn into his car. We then drove off, got into a shootout. He was blasting. We were getting chased by cops. He was there trying to evade them. We got a swap for him and we got him out of there. He fully fucking sent it despite being in a situation where it's like, if he gets caught, we lose Gay Bay. But prioritize looking after club. He sent it. You seem pensive.
Mm-mm. I'm just waiting to see if you ask more questions.
No, I was waiting to see if you were going to ask a question.
No. I'm proud of Timmy.
Same.
Did you say that they were in left state?
I was told they did. I don't really fucking. Yeah.
It's slightly annoying, but.
If it's true, it's true, I guess.
Yeah. Do we know what the shooting up on the bridge was?
No, I know who it was.
Oh.
I don't know what it was. I would like to find that information out. Not that it's
Just,
particularly going to change anything.
No. I was hoping it was random, but there's random and then there's shooting on the bridge right above a really important wedding. Random. 'Cause I looked up and I could see the bullets.
Yeah, no, I can watch all the traces.
Crazy. Oh, yeah. After Sean, well, I don't know how long Sean's gonna be. At some point I'd like to test drive a few cars.
Oh, what cars?
Well, I heard the Nightshade might become available, so I'd like to drive that.
Yeah, Thomas has driven it. He doesn't particularly like it.
Well, I'll try it, because his style and mine are not the same. But, I don't know.
I think I know which car you'd actually like to drive, though.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The Gauntlet? No.
Not that ugly green thing. Jeez.
That's a tree. Not a Gauntlet Classic, no. The GTT? There we go. DJ knows. He likes Mustangs.
Whew.
Alright, don't get your heart racing too much. I know I give you the thrill. I know it's vibrating, but like, calm down, alright?
You ever wish you could just have your own private island?
No, I've seen how that goes for people. Fuck that shit. And I basically already do.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I told Frankie when we were talking about stuff with the Reapers the other day, I was like, when you call, if it's for something that we're trying to keep one of your guys out of trouble, I'm gonna try and keep my hands out of it so that I don't lose my clinic, but if there's nobody else around, I'll just be careful.
Uh-huh.
Because loser!
Oh, look at you run there, little boy, young.
You smell.
Skipping across and down the
I
road,
smelled
young.
that car coming a mile away.
Wait, do you guys have hangies?
Hello.
I got
Oh, okay.
Vincent with me.
That's why I smell.
Yeah, I got Vincent and
Yeah.
JJ with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wunderbar. Wunderbar.
Call up Sydney, grab her as well.
She was apparently doing stuff. So.
Oh, okay. I don't know if there's anybody else around.
Not that I know.
It. Yeah,
I mean, Shen and Paisley are around, but I think Paisley's probably hanging out with Shen, and Shen can't do
toxic.
shit. So.
Yeah. All right. Dude, what's Paisley up to then? We're just hanging out with Shen. Just
Probably
chilling?
hanging out with Shen, I would think.
Okay. I need to give Paisley a call actually.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. Wunderbar.
Yeah.
Wunderbar. Let me know how it goes. All right, guys.
Will do.
Have fun. Don't die. I say don't die as you weave into oncoming traffic.
Yeah, how hard it is to drive and call somebody at the same time. It's just fucking dreadful.
Yeah, maybe you should just not do that.
Maybe.
Maybe you should pull over.
Hello.
Hello?
I think you're hanging out with Shen, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll make this real quick because I don't want to disturb family time too much. I just need to update you real fast. Reapers blooded up their VP and Maria.
Oh, Maria is their VP.
Oh, Maria. Who is Maria dating? It's not AJ. Is it Monty?
Monty.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. So Monty and Maria are no longer part of the Reapers, from what I have heard. I haven't had
Holy
that
shit.
officially confirmed from them. From what Monty told the bastards, it was because Maria and him were dating, and they don't like people dating in club. From what Sal told
Okay.
me, from what the Reapers said, it had been brewing for a while. They kept doing shit that was fucked, and eventually came to a head, and they blooded them out, and they put 2 in Maria's head. But Monty said they had a conversation. Reapers told them they were going to blood them out at next church, so they said, nah, fuck that, and got into a shootout.
Huh. Okay. Well,
So,
spicy.
Yeah, so that's happened. I don't really know how we want to deal with this. I like Monty, I like Maria, but I also like the Reapers, and the Reapers are, you know, good connect. So,
yeah,
I don't know. Play it civilly. Don't do anything too crazy, but just so you know that. I tried to speak to the blocks. There was only Mara around. Mara was like, as far as we're concerned, I've heard what happened, but that sounds like some sticky bandits and Osiris shit as far as we're concerned, and we're not involved. I'm going to try and speak to any of the main people who are actually involved, but they're all in fucking prison on a hold.
Yep. That's convenient.
Yep. Well, not so much, because they're going to get out in less than a week, and they're all going to be on long parole conditions. So if they're in a war,
that'd be a
during
shame
that-
if we broke that.
Yep. But yeah, that's the current situation. Church is tomorrow at midnight for me. Alright. Yep, that's everything.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. People are training hangies. This is going well.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go test drive some cars with Choi.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, speak to you in a
Have
bit.
fun.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Say hi to Shen for me.
Will do.
Bye-bye. Okay.
What's that? Hello.
What is the GTT called?
Oh, fuck. I need to renew my license.
It's alright, I was gonna get it out for you anyway.
Okay.
Anybody know what the GTT is?
Why am I not eligible? Oh, wait. I remember.
So you won't know, and then Reaper people will show up and, well, whatever methods they have, they'll try and take your car.
Something GTT? Fuck. Why doesn't it not recognize GT when there's... They just need to wait?
I don't know, it's just weird, I know that much.
Help me out! Jet! Help me out!
guy looks like a car salesman.
Yeah, we had to give him cocaine.
Oh.
I didn't find any cocaine, but like everybody was renting cars and he was screaming at us and he needed coffee, so I went and bought him coffee and I came back and he was like, now I need cocaine, and I was like, oh fuck. We didn't manage to find him any cocaine, but you know, we went looking for him. Okay, is it Dominator?
I am not a fan of it because people come less here and
Did they remove it?
don't make much.
Vincent, I swear.
What?
Is Silent Hill the one with the hot nurses?
I don't know, is it?
It's a horror
You into hot
movie.
nurses now? Do I have to wear a hot nurse
No.
outfit?
I said Vincent said that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that bit. They may have removed it.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's just a little awkward, that's all I was saying. But
Huh.
if they're all like facing a different direction from each other, kind of like at those, I think that's okay.
Hello.
What the fuck? Bro, apparently I just hit someone out the back and there's no one there.
Wait.
Take another car?
Yeah, I just hit someone with a car, but like I couldn't see anyone.
Oh.
Oh,
I didn't see anyone back there either.
Are they still being worked on? Is that why? Okay, so depressing news.
What the fuck?
The car I really, really want is no longer available to rent.
Aww.
And the
A
car...
bunch of rentals are gone,
Are they,
unfortunately.
do we know why?
I have no idea. So it's depressing, for sure.
Well, I got to deal with that for the rest of the day. Gosh darn it.
How do you injure this gentleman?
No, he's just depressed because apparently the Gauntlet Classic is gone.
Yeah, welcome to our world. Everything that was fun is gone. It's rough. I hate it. Honestly, I miss my Annie Silvestro, amongst other things.
Ooh, I did love that car.
Yeah, it was so fun. Ugh. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening going forward, it's gonna change soon. Maybe in a week is my final prediction, and then if nothing happens then I'm officially out of theories. Literally, I've had a theory for every week. fucking crazy. What can you do?
Maybe they're getting imported into the city and we can buy them.
We'll see. I mean, yes, that we get a random stock of cars. We don't even see what happened there, but we're not complaining. Doesn't change the rentals though, so I think rentals will stay like this for the longest time. So yeah. Hey Reese, is that Reese? That's not Reese.
Oh no, I'm not Reese. You know what ChoiZ? You hear the little British guy? Very soft boy.
Oh, yeah, I just saw him. Oh, I have to speak to a... Oh, do I have to speak to one of you to get a Nightshade out?
Is the Nightshade there?
Yeah, the Nightshade's there. It says I need to speak to a sales rep.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Should be able to get it cheaper as well.
Half off.
It's half off? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 114 for an hour. It's not bad.
You just want it for now?
Yes, please. Just for a little bit. It's 1264. Have I forgotten my state ID? I use that.
Yes, 1264.
Oh, thank you.
Mm.
You think you know why? Why?
There you go. Pretty good chance somebody's going to have left the key in it, so
Yeah, just
hopefully the key box will work.
Wrong key in ignition. Oh my god. Okay.
Good.
Is this a bin here? It's not a bin.
Not really. It's just dumpster
Replace
outside.
key? I'm not renting anything.
This has been happening. Do you know what might be happening here?
People are leaving keys.
Well, yeah, but when you go to get the bot, like the replacement key, it says it doesn't have a rental.
Yeah, it has me on the registration.
1 second.
The last couple of people.
Is there a trash bin in here?
Out back.
No,
Out back?
Might be a dump.
Okay, I don't think
I'll just return it.
to rent cars.
I've taken all the keys out. Are we able to do that again?
Yeah, we can do it again.
It's $100.
It
I
works
don't
the
care.
second time.
The odds of it happening again is somewhat high because for some reason there's no cars you can repo for once, so that's actually new.
It's 1264.
Just okay. Try that again. Should it has worked the last few times.
Okay, page. I don't think it's back there again. Do you want to try and get in it? Well, it's got my name on it, right?
It's not. It shouldn't matter.
Nothing.
There we go.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. We'll be back in a little bit. Let me. I left the keys in it. I'm gonna throw away. Oh no, I still have the keys apparently. I didn't even take them out. What the fuck? There you go,
Are
in
you
the glove
kidding me?
box.
Oh, okay. So you just gave me a key. That's expired.
That might be the old one. There's a key in the glove box. Yeah.
Yep. There we go.
All right.
Ooh, she's heavy. What is all this? She's heavy, that's for sure. Ah. I like the nice wide tires, but I think it might be hurting it on this case. She doesn't want a corner. Isn't that what Thomas said?
Yeah.
Maybe that's something that could be fixed later with tuning or upgrades.
Upgrades potentially, yeah.
Oof. Ooh. Double clutch though. All right, let's see where she goes. My bad.
I gotta put a song on the radio.
Oh yeah? Oh man, these trees weren't here last time I came through here. Oh my god! Ah.
Okay, honey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go get you a first aid
Alright.
kit.
When I fall on my face, you help me back up. Even when I hate myself, maybe you show me love. You're always on my side, even when I fuck up. She's always my ride or die, until the sun comes up. Ain't no question, she is the one, no discussion. I like her busting. I do what I need to stop all the fussing. Ride around the city just to kill time. Someone tries to attack me, gonna hide. I'll keep you safe out there. Trying, ain't no one gonna hurt you while I'm alive. If you want it, I'ma go and get it. Ain't no one alive who can do it better. Know about the haters, but they talk shit. Though there is insults rain in the shredder. Just fuck it up, man, you killing this game. Body and mind so nice, the wood does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my stomach. Baby, don't forget me. And I promise not to forget you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there. Baby, don't forget me. And I promise not to forget you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there.
I had too much shit in my pocket. Baby, are you okay? What's the matter? Oh.
We're gonna drive or
Yeah, I feel like I need to take care of you first. I feel really bad now, jeez. Oh, for God's sake. wants to gear up again. I can hear it. Come on, gear up.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I took away my Gauntlet Classic.
You don't want your Gauntlet Classic.
Yeah, you can't rent Gauntlet Classics anymore.
Oh no.
Oh, Dominator GTTs. Or Ellies.
They got rid of my Dominator.
They got rid of like all of the classic muscle cars. You can get a Tulip and a Nightshade now, or go fuck yourself.
God damn it. Okay.
They also got rid of the RSX and shit like that, but I don't give a fuck about that.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about those.
Oh.
But serious question. For the red van, is it okay if we lockpick it?
Yeah. No, I do that occasionally as well. Like if I lose keys to my van, I'll lockpick my own van and return it. Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure, because if PD shows up, we're gonna be like, we have to return a van. That's it.
Yeah. No, go ahead. I don't think anybody's doing anything or pushing or anything. I went to take Choi down so I could show her the Dominator GTT. She likes the modern version of it. I thought she might like the classic
The
version of it.
GTT is so much better. But
And
it's gone?
It's gone. Yep. So now we're driving a Nightshade because it's the only fucking car we can drive.
At least the Nightshade's a decent-ish car.
It's not a Gauntlet Classic!
I know, Winston, I know.
My life is meaningless, and I just wish to lie down and die.
You're not allowed to do that, sorry. The precedent of a club, you're not allowed to. If you have other people you're responsible.
Rented it.
He's so upset, Ivy.
Oh, Winston.
Okay, we're almost in Paleto.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
So, pros, the engine sounds sick. I love the body style. Steers for shit. And it's heavy. Oh. Winston.
I'm sorry they took away the Gauntlet Classic.
It's like one of the only 4 things I love.
Huh.
The other 3 being Choi, Kiki,
Wow.
Club, in that order.
I was gonna say, please some of your sisters on that list. She's not, then there's a problem. I can't. I know I'm laughing, but it was just for the fact of you just yelling and crying. Just.
Yeah. Imagine having to be the one whose ear that was in.
Oh, it was
You're
in my
used
ear
to
through
having
the
me in you,
phone.
so you can calm down.
Oh, wow. Okay. Still trying to recover from the fact that you sounded like you were falling away from the phone as you were yelling.
Yeah, Ivy heard. I put it on speaker just for Ivy to hear the agony that I was hearing so that she could understand how sad you were.
I mean, the drama.
Well, they got rid of the GTT too, which makes me really sad because that was the car I was going to save up for. But if they got rid of the annoying fast cars, you know what? Good. Aaron is around. I don't know if you saw him before y'all went to the city.
Oh, I spoke to her briefly.
Okay. Yeah, I woke up and I saw him. I was just like, oh, hi. Yeah, no. Whenever you're clocked in and you're driving around, I expect you to be driving around. You can't sit still for more than 5 minutes. I know this about you.
No,
Yeah,
I
both of us
sometimes.
expect you to be driving around sometimes because sometimes you get a call and then you drive around for a while.
Yeah, that and like I'm patrolling Paleto at the same time.
Yeah.
I
But
mean, Timmy's thing is stay in Paleto.
yeah. No, sometimes, especially like the early hours, sometimes I've sat here for like 5 straight hours, and it's like I've repaired one vehicle, I might just kill the next customer. Just so that there's something to do.
Don't kill the customer.
Don't do that.
I haven't done it. I don't want to do it, but also I'm so incredibly bored that I might just do it. Somebody
Don't do
walks
that
in
on
like I
business
need a
property.
repair, and I'll be like bang.
Oh, business property.
No, let's not.
Yeah, you take him out back and shoot him.
Technically, that's business property as well. And if I'm taking anyone out back, well, you know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Yeah, let's
I
go,
hate it here sometimes.
let's go return this rental. Where did everybody go, by the way? There was like 40 people up here. Then we went.
When I got here, it was just Keel, Ivy, myself, and then Aaron and Paisley were repairing the Dominator.
Oh.
Simon and Vincent went off to do something. JJ
JJ
is
with
off
them?
doing something.
Yeah, the three of them are together.
Yeah.
I know Paisley and Shannon together, but none of them. Well, apart from the original 3, there was a lot of people up here before I left.
Kiki and Etta and Flint went to a pig, and now I've forgotten the pig's name. But Sean called Kiki about a pig, and they went to go check on the pig. And then I lost track of everyone else.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get back in the car and just continue what I was doing before.
Okay.
Wailing and.
Good lunch.
Are you better now?
No.
They'll be back. He's probably the fucking PD that ruined it for everyone again.
Look, I get it. If people keep renting RSXs, which outdrive and faster than the Buffaloes, just to do fucking weed runs 17 times a day, I can understand them taking the RSX. But the Gauntlet Classic?
I don't know. I don't like the top speed on this, but I don't necessarily need to go faster. But
Yeah, the classic muscle cars are beautiful. We'll probably take them in races every now and then, but ultimately they, you know, they're not there for drivability. We're not using them on jobs. Well, I might use them on jobs, but that's just because I'm me. Most people will use different cars for escaping cops. The rest of us just drive them to drive them.
just the word muscle car implies how, you know, powerful engines.
Is that why you call me a muscle car?
My widow going with classic.
Okay, you've ruined it.
There's something about the turbo that sounds like a fucking cop siren.
I'm actually low-key OOC upset about the loss of the fucking Gauntlet Classic.
There you are. But I like that it's, you know, a little more compact, curvy. Oh, these fucking cars.
Good dodge.
Ugh. Fucking locals, man. It definitely has its pluses, has minuses, but it's nice. It's pretty. Locals are insane. I say as I take a left on a red and cut off a series of traffic.
Dioti sends GTA Wise Guys screenshots of Gauntlet Classics daily with little sad eye face cat emojis.
Oh my god, I do hate it.
Oh, take the key out of the ignition.
Yeah. Alright, they're in the glove box. Should stop by the DMV on the way home and just renew my license real quick.
Something about this cloud effect that affects the UI is weird.
I love this park. I wish more was done with this park.
Yeah. $25 ago? Do I still have the... You like the 4th? Was this the 4th of December when we got all the rental cars?
All set. so much easier with the chick up front.
Yeah, it does make life a lot easier. Alright, now to be dramatic to Kiki, because she's always dramatic to me.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hi. Oh, Winston. I'm sure it's okay. Maybe they're not for rent anymore because. Maybe they're not for rent. Because maybe they're getting them ready to sell, and that's why. You good? Winston. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, Winston.
Winston, what's wrong?
It's about the Gauntlet Classic.
Now you just sound like you're having a real hard time.
Winston, it'll be okay. Maybe they're gonna.
Oh.
Don't laugh! Don't laugh!
Oh, honey.
What's wrong, Wingstop?
Classic!
Winston.
I know, but maybe they're pulling them out of stock to sell them. Can't keep renting something. You know, you can't sell something that you're renting out.
Yeah.
This categorical lie, every single vehicle you can buy, you can rent out.
Okay, but like those are really nice cars. Maybe they don't want to rent out the really nice cars.
Oh God, where'd Piggy go? Oh no.
I don't know where Piggy is.
Like the Gauntlet? Or any of the other really expensive cars that you could currently rent out and also buy?
I'm gonna quote an old YouTube video. You're not gonna understand this reference. Sometimes things that are expensive are worse. So just because it's more expensive doesn't mean it's better.
I don't think he's hearing you.
Everything is meaningless and I'm just gonna lie here and die.
You're gonna say everything is meaningless while on the phone to your sister and standing next to your girlfriend?
The Gauntlet Classic was one of the 4 things I love.
I know. I think you love that car more than you love me.
No, I've already said it. It's Choi, then it's Kiki, then it's Club, and then it's Gauntlet Classic in that order.
Okay.
Oh my God, he hates everything else. He hates Paleto.
You should probably have 5 things.
Top five, MySpace style. Top 5. Actually, no, I think MySpace was a top 8.
8, no.
Yeah. It'll be okay, Winston. Yes.
Okay, I was wondering if he was still crying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys still down there?
No.
No.
We're on our way home.
No, the
on your way
Ellie's
home,
gone.
okay.
The Gauntlet Classic is gone.
That's Piggy Stardust.
The Dominator GTT is gone.
I knew it
Huh?
was
They weren't even that good of a car. I understand removing the RSX. That shit fucking without paste a goddamn buffalo. Maybe people shouldn't have been using it to do 20 fucking weed runs a day. I get that. That makes sense. But the Dominator Classic did 105 miles per hour.
This is Piggy Stardust.
Hi, Piggy.
Hey, Piggy Stardust. Are you a Gauntlet Classic?
No, she's a pig.
Why not?
It's a pig. Oh
my god, did she eat it?
Where are you guys, Winter?
Oh no, we're in Paleto.
Did she eat?
Where's their pig in Paleto?
Oh my, because we got permission to bring her here. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the whole music.
No, it's worse.
Is he playing?
Etta, he's playing Sheldon.
Oh no, he's playing Sheldon.
When I fall on my face, you help me back up.
Oh, Winston. Winston, it'll be okay. Winston, please.
They were certain cars from the
Even when I fuck up.
Winston is lamenting.
Thank you, Sydney.
I think that Piggy ate it.
You think Piggy ate the car? Don't tell him that. He'll try to kill Piggy.
Never mind, Piggy did not eat the car.
Piggy did not eat the car.
By that reaction.
Bacon's back on the menu.
No! Oh my god. Not that bacon.
I can get you some pulled pork.
Bacon pancakes.
Don't mind the haters, they talk shit. So there is so trained in the shredder. Just fuck it up, man, you killing this game. Body and mind so nice, the wood does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my stomach. And I promise not to forget you.
Oh, Winston. 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 Winston, it'll be okay. This is Piggy Stardust. Oh, God! Oh, honey.
He's so sad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, I'm aware. I called him to check on something, and he was.
All he did was scream.
We had a conversation.
Not that! No.
We had a conversation, but the screaming did happen.
Fuck. Oh no. Piggy just ate his hat.
That. Oh no.
I don't even care.
What?
Well, to be fair, the hat wasn't in his list.
It was not on his list.
I suppose not.
He said Gauntlet Classic, Choi, Kiki, Club.
Wait, he said Gauntlet Classic first to you?
Yeah, no,
He said-
you got that wrong. I said Choi, Kiki, Club, Gauntlet Classic.
Okay, but you said the Gauntlet Classic, and then these three other things. You didn't necessarily list all of them in order.
No, I did. I did then list them in order and say
Okay, I
in that
didn't hear
order.
it in order. Okay, I didn't hear that in that order. I didn't
Choi
hear
was
Gauntlet
like, "What the fuck?" And then I listed them in order, and she was still like, "Okay."
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
They removed the Gauntlet Classic from the rental list.
Well, you can always look on the bright side.
What's the bright side?
You can save up for a better car. Like a good one.
Vincent, no.
Vincent, you better run the fuck
Vincent, no.
away.
Winston, no. Winston, put the pencil away.
What do you do? What do you do?
Winston, no. Vincent told him he could save up for a better car.
Winston's running after Vincent. I think he's gonna kill him. Winston, no! Oh god, he punched him. Stop it, Winston.
Vincent, run!
What did he
On the
say?
moped, go!
What card did he talk about?
He just said it's the Gauntlet
Oh
Classic.
god, he talked about the Gauntlet Classic to him.
He said, the bird
Oh
said
my
you
God,
can save
he-
up for a better car now.
Rookie mistake. Alright, I'll come down to Jonah if you guys want.
Winston, it'll be okay. Winston. Oh no. Oh no, Winston.
Alright,
Winston, it'll... Oh, honey. Winston. It'll be okay.
Right.
Do you need me to beat up Vincent for you?
It's not even worth it.
Now it's raining.
Right.
So, why is he so mopey?
Rentals.
The Gauntlet Classic can't be rented anymore, nor the
Basically-
Ellie, nor the Gauntlet GTT.
The Ellie's
The Dominator GTT's gone.
Dominator, my bad.
The only
you're
muscle
fine.
cars you could rent is the Tulip, the Tulip 2-door, and the Nightshade.
Nightshade's nice.
Why the hell did they get rid of the Ellie? What the fuck?
I don't know.
That's
It's
some
okay,
bullshit.
Winston.
The pig
Yeah, I'm with
nibbled at his
Winston on
hat.
this.
The pig nibbled his hat, and then Vincent made a really bad comment.
There, brother mine.
Hello.
Well, so you have a pivot car or what?
No.
It's the Gauntlet Classic or nothing.
What are you doing?
Marcie, are you okay?
I'm fine. I had surgery earlier
Okay.
because I got beat up.
If I knew
That's
where
what
a
you get for
Gauntlet
skipping
Classic
medical.
was, I would get him one.
We'll get you a Gauntlet Classic. And it'll be so good, and you can paint it white.
You missed.
There, Winston. Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh my god.
That sounded.
Okay. Oh no.
Well, President down.
Not again.
Piggy.
Not again.
Not again.
Oh yeah, Marcie, you're getting the baseball
A snowball happened.
I'm so tired of these fucking snowballs.
Light Sarge to hit Choi with a snowball.
Do not.
You help me back up.
She's in a wheelchair, baby. Please.
Yeah, please.
Wow, you know.
I got shot at my daughter's wedding. This the day
On
of
this,
my
the day of my
daughter's
daughter's wedding.
We were
At least we can laugh about it.
We were saying that all day. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, you got it, Kiki?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Thomas all day were like, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Oh, honey, there's nothing in
Oh,
it.
ma'am, you don't want that. Trust me.
Ow, mine. Yoink.
Winston.
I'm gonna put this away.
Winston.
I'm sorry that you're sad, but I really love this song. So,
It's such a good song.
It is a good song.
Body and mind so nice, the world does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my stomach.
What the fuck?
How's he doing?
Oh no.
Oh, Winston.
I'm standing over here.
Do you still have that toy that I gave you? The Gauntlet Classic toy? Do you still have that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
still have
girl,
that.
Piggy.
Hung up about a damn picture.
I think that's his old Gauntlet Classic. I recognize the paint job. Winston. I think she's giving you advice.
The police are coming.
I think she's trying to comfort you. Yeah. Piggy Stardust has some really profound things to say.
Well, considering her namesake, yeah.
Yeah. You're so real for that.
Yeah.
Welcome to Paleto, where we take advice from animals. And there it
There
is.
could be worse things.
Yeah, no, this town is just full of druids and witches.
Yeah, warlocks.
Winston.
Excuse me,
Thank
there's
you,
only
I'm
one
an
warlock in
apothecary.
Paleto, and it's me.
Oh, Kiki.
Yeah.
Marigold's awake.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
In the ICU too.
Yeah, I don't know why she's in ICU. We should
Oh,
go check
God.
on her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
I also, for no
I-
particular reason, need to go get a cup of tea with some honey.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you didn't potentially hurt your fucking throat with that.
Is
bullshit
it possible
just
that you
now?
screamed so
Yeah.
much that you... Yeah, go to the kitchen and get some tea.
Yeah. I will run you
Don't
over.
you do it.
Don't you...
Oh my god.
I'm getting away from you.
It was
You good? Yeah, I bet that hurt. Make yourself some tea.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on Marigold.
Okay.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too. But I love the call. I'm gonna go actually make a cup of tea. My throat hurts. Hey, baby.
What, baby?
Hello.
Bye.
I think it's bedtime.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it's getting late for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Oh.
I need to get the car back as well.
Oh, I'll take the car then.
Oh, okay. Night night, guys.
Night.
Good
You're
night.
crying
night,
like
buddy.
so.
It'll be okay, Winston.
It's never gonna be okay.
Oh my god, you need to stop hurting for a second.
Hmm?
I need to. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need another bag.
Room.
Oh, baby. We'll get you a Gauntlet Classic.
Room. Yeah. Beep beep. Do I already have a Winston Hedge image? I don't think I do. Yes. Save. Wait, no. PNG. Hate you for doing that to picture? Yeah, fair enough. Deserved. Didn't even work. And Runnin's not streaming? Oh. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here.
You're gonna
Much?
make me cry.
Much love. I'll see you all tomorrow. Go send some love over to Ed Snow. Bail boy, bail boy. Looks like he's chilling. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da. Bum ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Affiliate anniversary for Crow? Okay. Alright. 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 I'm not doing it a third time. This means he has to stay streaming. What's he streaming? Portal 2? Oof. Alright, go send him some love. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.